to someone really quickly. Okay, so we're live with literally using basically every restricted. I have a whole folder of regulation G teams. These are for a video actually going up on Sunday, not on this channel, but this will be on the second channel. It's why I have not uploaded in a couple days despite having great recording time. I spent like 6 hours building out all of these fucking teams. I hate this so much. This was like a huge fucking undertaking. So we're here. For anyone in chat, let me know if the music sounds good. It's a little loud on my end, but I know it also kind of goes a bit loud, and I know I like nixed my settings. So I think it should be good. But we'll see. All right, we should be good. Okay. So we're gonna be using literally every restricted though. There are a lot of them to cover. Some of them are not good. Some of them are great. The teams also might not reflect Pokemon quality specifically. I have to mention that because otherwise someone's going to act like it's disadvantageous or whatever for certain Pokemon. After building for like 5 hours on these teams, for some of these Pokemon that flat out have no business being built around, for the sake of, the vid will do better eventually when I do promote that if I do everything. So literally everything as a team. There's a couple exceptions though. For every Pokemon that had forms, unless I thought of a form that could be, unless I thought of a team that worked for both forms, I only did the best form. For example, all of the origin forms, actually all 3 of them, we went with origin forms, funny enough, which is kind of weird. I felt like on paper, like base dog would do a bit better because you have item fluency, but the speed F is pretty helpful, I can't lie. A lot of calcs, and then also like Palkia origin, it's the speed though, that's kind of obvious. Like Palkia origin, I mean Palkia is still a decent trick setter to be fair. There's probably a team that could have worked with that, but it's a little fast for this format. Typically in restricted formats, the formats skew a bit more favorable for it, but right now it's not really the best. And Trick Room's also just not that great anyway right now, unless you're Cali. But yeah, so there's certain Pokemon like the origin forms, for example, all those got used over the base because those were the better forms in this case. Or like for example with Necrozma, we just went with Duskmane. Though I did name this team Necrozma Dawn because it's kind of funny. Cosmoem was technically one that like has niche merit, so we had to make a team around it. It's just stall. It's just stall. Realistically, that's how you use this one. But like literally, we covered like everything. We were very thorough with our bases on this. The only form Pokemon I think that we actually used like both forms of was the Kyurems, because one, they're vastly different, and unlike Necrozma, they don't overlap with another Pokemon. Like Necrozma, Dawn, and Lunala overlap. Literally, it was like the same moveset. It was basically the same team we created. So like fuck it, just use Necrozma Dawn on that if you really want to use it. But yeah, overall, I mean, we really did go like very thorough. Shout out to Faye. Faye helped me with like all of this. Fucking amazing person. And yeah, so we're gonna ladder. We're gonna try all these out because I'm gonna probably need to do some tweaks, obviously, to all of these. I'm not gonna use them in team order. I'm gonna use them in the order that I'm the most confident they'll actually kind of do stuff with. Because for example, like this Mewtwo team is so fucking ratchet. I'll pull it up really quickly for you guys. This Mewtwo team is ratchet because we figured if you're using Mewtwo, it really does need to be some sort of gimmick strat. So we're going like weak armor, arm rouge for this shit, and just trying to pop it. But like teams like this, probably will need some sort of revision down the line. And it's easier to rule that out at like the 1100-1200 range than it is to rule that out and take it out to like 1500s, and Mewtwo just will never perform anyway. So do I want to do a fresh account for this or no? Fuck it, I'm not that high up. We can just do it on my main. Okay, so yeah, so we're not gonna end stream until we've at least gotten a win with every single one of these. Ideally, I want to try and get 3 wins with every one of these, but depending on how long the stream goes, I might cut that down to just 1. But okay, so right off the bat, we're taking on Dialga Origin, Screamtail. This looks just really bad, but we're low ladder. It's okay. Like the rating is not high. I gotta make that very clear. Let me see if I could show the rating. Yeah, 1096. We're not that high. I've literally been in low ladder purgatory testing some of these teams. I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna be doing all this, I may as well stream it. So, yeah. Anyway, we're gonna be for the first game. This is definitely going to be a. I feel confident actually in just going with like Mewtwo Arm Rouge. We could actually just pop the Earthquake right away. They don't have a Dark type, which is great. Actually, no. This would be better off actually with Jugulus. This Mon really does probably need Booster. I'll need to work on that. But anyway, we're gonna go with Indeedee, and then I think the last Mon is probably gonna be Ogerpon here actually, which is weird. I haven't really brought Ogerpon to many games. Okay. So Golem can go for Surdy. That's kind of a problem, but it's whatever. Dog is probably gonna go for. I'm not too sure. Either way, I can honestly just go for U-turn and go for Terra Dark. to pop my policy and also lose like an earth power weakness, and then go for wide guard because this will probably go for explosion if I had to guess with like sturdy. And then we're just gonna kind of hope that that's the play they make. If not, I mean, it's gimmick versus gimmick, really. I mean, anything goes. But we're gonna bring in Indeedee either way though. That'll help a lot with just blowing it past this archetype. And I should outpace Golem. This is probably a slow Golem. Either that or it's like Scarf Golem. And we should be good. So they're going for Iron Defense and then Explosion. Yep, okay, perfect. We wide guarded past that. And they completely lose their Golem. Okay, already to a very nice start. We have a Armor Rouge that is now pretty boosted up. I think I'm just going to go for Follow Me here and then go for Expanding Force and just kind of massacre past their team. Expanding Force kills the Noivern. We still do like half to Dialga, which is kind of incredible. I know that we obviously have the +2, but like it's still kind of incredible. From here, I'm just gonna go for another Follow Me. They could still Terra and Metagross, which makes it kind of scary. And then I'm gonna go for a Store Power into the Dialga because I kind of want them on dead. Dialga died, perfect. And what are they gonna go for? Explosion. Okay, that's kind of funny. But all right, so we got a win with Mewtwo. Yeah, honestly, it's a pretty straightforward team. I'm not gonna lie. But that's kind of how the team goes. The Armor Rouge does kind of, you know, pick up decent wins in places, but it really is just cheese. The team, unironically, I don't even think it's the worst team somehow, but it's gonna be one of the harder ones to make work higher up, because like you really do need to farm off of intelligence for this one. I think there are worse teams like our Giratina Origin one, or like the Solgaleo one's another pretty gimmicky one, but they at least can take advantage of people just off of more consistent gimmicks than this. And Armor Rouge kind of sucks, but like on this team in particular, it does kind of do some work, so we'll take it. We're going to, let's see. I'm going to lead off with, I do need to get my size in pretty quickly, so that means I'm probably not going to be able to pop policy on lead, which is kind of fine. I think honestly just leading off with like Urshifu and Indeedee, and then going for like, they're probably leading off with either this or like Power Quasar. I could bring Mewtwo actually. Actually I could probably just go with like Mewtwo and Indeedee, switch into Urshifu if need be. Well, actually, no, it doesn't really punish that. Yeah, I do kind of need to lead off Indeedee or Urshifu. We're going to go with Mewtwo, and then I think last mon will probably be Ogerpon. We'll go with that. 2 for 2 on Ogerpon, though. Again, I don't really bring this mon usually. They're going to bring Rayquaza, Chien-Pao. Okay, that's fine. At least we have the speed advantage, most likely. This is probably Adamant, and Chien-Pao isn't going to really kill me. They could go for a Spinner, but I'm kind of okay with that. I think my play is actually just going hard into Ogerpon here, and then going for the Wicked Blow into Rayquaza, because I can at least take care of that. They are going to go for Ice Spinner. That's fine. Are they Jolly Ray, though? No, they're not. So they're going to take a shit ton. That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I can honestly just go for the... So I'm definitely faster. That's decent. I could just go for the Ivy Cudgel into Rayquaza here. Then I can go hard into Indeedee and keep my Urshifu on, because Urshifu is still a decent piece for this team, to be fair. Not against Sucker Punch Rayquaza, on E-Speed Rayquaza necessarily, but it's a decent piece overall into this team, so I'm kind of okay with that. But yeah, my goal should just be to kill the Rayquaza here. I don't really want this one being around, because it's probably going to Terra Normal and just start clicking buttons. It's probably going to go for the Ogerpon, frankly, and then I think Pao will go for my Urshifu and kill it. But it won't kill anyway, so I'm kind of okay with that. Yep, they're going to go for E-Speed, perfect. So Ice Spinner's going to go off. They're going to remove my terrain. That's fine. I can just go into Urshifu, let that go down, and get my terrain back. And then, meanwhile, I can just go for a Hornleech here into Pao. Let my Urshifu die. They'll probably Fake Out. Yeah, Fake Out's whatever. I don't really need to punish it too much. Okay, so I'm going to go for Hornleech here and Sucker Punch. And just try and get some decent damage off while getting some recovery back. I think it's a play. Realistically, my endgame should always be with Mewtwo, and I need Porygon for sure for that. Because even with like Incineroar, for example, I can kind of outplay it with like Ogerpon and between Ogerpon and the Mewtwo, so I'm kind of fine. They're gonna go for Flare Blitz here. All right, so they're getting some decent damage. They do burn us, which is a little unfortunate, but I'm okay with this. All right, I'm gonna bring in the Mewtwo. Mewtwo can go ham. Honestly, we just go for the Follow Me in case it's a Sucker Punch. And then I go for the... I think I go for the Terra Normal, mostly just to avoid the loss to knockoff, and then I go for Earthquake. Them removing my Scarf is probably decent too, because it means I don't need to switch out Mewtwo later on, which is good. As we can see though, this does like no real damage, which is decent. They're gonna knock off. Yeah, okay, that's fine. All right. I gotta bank on this not being Jolly Pow, I'll be honest. Because I'd lose to Incin either way if I don't Helping Hand. So I need to go for Earthquake. They're gonna probably kill though. Yeah, okay, they're gonna kill. Unfortunate. All right, we still only have one win. It is what it is. Dual Dark is not a friendly competition for this one. My friend Faye put it best where this team needs to farm teams that suck against Kali Shadow and hope for the best. Perfect. Okay, hard trick room. This is a matchup we can actually do some decent work in. I honestly just lead off with Mewtwo Arm Rouge, go to Indeedee. Because even if I can't commit to the sweep, I could still go for Mewtwo immediately. And then we go for... I think last month's probably Urshifu. I feel like Urshifu is the best call for sure here, because I can just Wicked Blow through most of this team. Their only Dark Resist is Incineroar, outside of maybe like Terrafag for Rig. But backlining it, I think I could just take out the Farig first, so I'm okay with that. Farig will definitely lead though. They're gonna go Cali and Cali Incin actually. Cali Incin is fine. That's whatever. Okay. So what do I want to do here? I mean, I could probably just go for like... I think I could just go for Earthquake and Heat Wave. Yeah, just go for Earthquake and Heat Wave. If this thing goes for... It's probably not going to go for Fake Out. I can take advantage of that. I don't mind losing the Arm Rouge immediately because Cali will probably go for Trick Room. As I think Inzone will probably go for Knockoff instead. But I'm okay with the Knockoff. I'm not too concerned with it. Because I'll get off a really strong just dual attack here. I won't kill Incin, but I'll get a lot of damage off on it, and really this is more to chip the Cali down, if anything. So I'm fine with that. I think I can get this in range of most likely the Urshifu, so I'm okay with this. I do kind of need to punish the Cali, but I don't think that activating its weakness policy is my best play. I'm gonna go. Oh, okay. Well, they left, so I could probably farm timer. We'll get another game in the meantime. Okay. So, we're fighting Snow. Okay, not the best, but this isn't terrible. This isn't unwinnable. It's just not great. Let's see. So Rayquaza being a flying type is actually pretty beneficial here. No, it probably will tear it into a more defensive typing, as that is most likely their Terramon. I don't have Taunt on this team, right? I don't have Taunt on this team. I really need to change that Jugular set. It kind of sucks. Fuck it. We're going to go for Indeedee and Mewtwo lead. We're going to bring Urshifu, and we're going to go for Arm Rouge as a backline. I think Arm Rouge can clean this team very quickly. They're going for Snow lead. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, I just go for Expanding Force, and I go for Helping Hand. I just kick their teeth in. They're about to lose the timer here. That's great. I'm not going to count this as a win towards a streak, just because of it. It doesn't really make a huge difference. But we're just going to go for the Expanding Force here plus Helping Hand, and this should do some serious work. I'm really not too concerned with this. Helping Hand goes off. That's perfect. We just barely do not kill. That fucking sucks. Okay, perfect. Alright, perfect. Apparently, I just got pinged actually by my good pal Plant. Shout out to Plant, who is getting wins with all of my fucking teams. Shout out to Plant. I'm really glad that someone is winning with my teams, because certainly it is not me. Okay, so, did we finally win against Category God? Thank God. Okay, I can leave this match. Yeah, we're just gonna go for Expanding Force here. And then I'm gonna go for Gleam, just because they can't go for priority anyway, and if they switch into Ints in there, there's at least a tiny bit of chip. Albeit, it was probably doing like 10% at most, but that's still damage. They're gonna probably bring in, okay, they go for Ogerpon and Incin. Okay, yeah, Ogerpon and Incin. I figured Incin was probably in a backline. I didn't think Ogerpon would be. I'm fine either way. We'll go for Helping Hand here. Because realistically, they can't fake out. The goal is just to chip the Ogerpon as much as possible before I lose my Mewtwo. So I'm kind of fine with that. They are gonna go for Terra Water, that's fine. Helping Hand pops. They're gonna go for Fake Out and Fail, and we're gonna get off an Expanding Force that does nearly kill Ogerpon, actually. That's pretty decent damage. Okay. So I can actually just go right into Arm Rouge here. My goal should be to just go for Expanding Force and then follow me. My plan is definitely to just try and get the damage on the Ogerpon. That will probably go for Protect to be fair, but even in that case, I can actually just draw on the instant hit. Oh, okay, no, they're gonna go for Horn Leech. That's fine. Honestly, I still get a really strong Expanding Force that should kill. Perfect. Okay, that's all we needed. Because Urshifu can easily take down Incineroar. I'm not concerned with that at all. They've already burned their Terra, which is great for this. I can proceed to go for Terra Dark just to keep this around a little bit longer. I'll go for Heat Wave and Close Combat, and that's a dead Incineroar. Perfect. Okay. Sweet. Side Spam prevails. Really decent, actually. I can't lie. This team is doing way better than it has any business doing. Especially for the first team we're covering. When we get one more win, we're going to switch off to Solgaleo, because Solgaleo is probably the next hardest one to make work besides Cosmo. Actually, no, I'll do Cosmo. I'll get that, rip that right off really quickly, because either Cosmo, I got to bring Cosmo to at least one game. We'll see how it does. Okay, we're fighting, let's see, that's most likely Darkfu, because otherwise this team has no Psychic matchup, because that Cali is not going to beat Psychic spam. Unironically, this is a decent lead for me. I can go for Heat Wave plus Earthquake immediately. I'll bring in DD as a backliner in case I need to not commit to that. Really, it's only against Rillaboom lead though, because I'm not scared of her Shifu. And then finally, I'll go for... I think my final Mon is probably Urshifu, in all honesty. They're probably not going to lead with their Urshifu. They're probably going with Torn Cali. They go for Cali, and they go for Torn. Yep, okay, perfect. Exactly what I planned. Yeah, I just go for Earthquake immediately, and then I go for Heatwave, and I just claim. We'll go for Earthquake and Heatwave. Actually, ooh, okay. Hold on, there's a better play to be made here. I think the play instead is to go for... So they're definitely going to go for Tornadus for sure. I'm going to go for Earthquake and... No, I can't actually wide guard with that. I'm going to go for Icy Wind here, and I'm going to go for Wide Guard. I need to wall the Cali a bit. I could drop this enough to where I could just start sponging hits. They're going to go for Icy Wind to their own. That's great. I block, and they're going to go for Astral Barrage as well. Perfect. I block that as well. That's great. That's great. Okay. Mewtwo Armor is kicking ass. They forfeit immediately. That's perfect. Yeah, I could have honestly just done that until they were in Heat Wave range, and then switch out Mewtwo, repop Policy later, and that would have been fine. Okay, sweet. Yeah, this team actually kicks ass. I'll give it that. I don't know how it does, but it does kick ass. We're gonna go with Necrozma. For legal reasons, this is a joke, but it's Necrozma. Okay. Okay, so we're fighting, unironically, this could maybe be a Cosmo game. Compared to what other Cosmo games would actually look like, unironically, it's one. Okay, so, let's see. So if I'm going with Cosmo, the way this goes, it's Glamora, Dozo for sure. I go with Dragonite. Well, not Dragonite. I go with Tatsugiri in the back. And then I go with Ogerpon. I like how we named it Ogerpon. I don't remember why. Oh, right, because it's a Chuppa team without Ogerpon. That's why I named it Ogerpon. Yeah, I go with Ogerpon, and then I just try and stall out later on. Because unironically, there's certain matchups where this could maybe do something. If only a Spawn got Protect. It's most likely going to be a Teleport Farmer. Okay, so Entei and Pau leads. That's fine. Those are sponges against this pretty confidently, and I can actually just go for like a pretty free Mortal Spin here. Yeah, I think actually I just go for Meteor Beam straight into the Entei. I know it's gonna probably tear out. I'm kind of fine with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go for into Entei, and then I'm gonna go for an Earthquake because I want my Glamora dead by the end of the turn, so I can bring in Tatsugiri, and it also gets up T-Spikes guaranteed. They're gonna Sacred Sword. That's fine. It's still free damage, and their Life Orb, which is great. That's a great reveal for us. Meteor Beam actually nearly kills. Holy shit. Glamora does drop. That's fine because I'm going to get off a nice Earthquake. That actually nearly kills Entei too, which is amazing for us. Perfect. Okay. I can bring in Tatsugiri now. Thank you for using my favorite Ogerpon form of this team. You're welcome. You're welcome. It doesn't get enough representation, little guy. Okay. We're going to go for a Protector for sure. I can't go for Terra Steel because I do need to keep my health against Pau for certain. But what I could do is I can get that Entei pretty chipped. Perfect. Okay, so they're gonna take a turn. We're gonna get some nice leftovers back. I do not outpace Pau, so I can't go for Terra Steel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just go for Earthquake. They might kill. I don't think they will though. Perfect. Yeah, E-Speed does nothing. Perfect. And then Sacred Sword will also do nothing. That's recoverable. Honestly, this is a very winnable game. As long as I kill Pau here. Perfect. Okay, Pau is dead. And this has suddenly become a very winnable game. Because Tatsu plus Cosmo endgame might unironically be possible. Because all I need to do is just stall a turn with Sturdy and just kind of hope. Like Sturdy plus Cosmic Power could unironically do something. If I get to a situation where I could BM, I am going to BM though, because why the fuck not? Look at this chick. Hey, how are you doing, Koi? How are you doing? I'm gonna timer stall and fourth Mon in the back. They don't know it's Cosmo. That's so sad. Yeah, this is really fucked. This is super fucked behavior. They're going to bring Fluttermane and Groudon. Okay, perfect. They're going to both get poisoned. My play is always immediately go for Protect because there's nothing that Fluttermane could do that will scare me. Their booster speed too, which is fucking amazing because they can't go for a boost here. It's fucking amazing. They burn their Terra as well, which is great. They're gonna go for Gleam and Precipice. Gleam and Precipice is fine. Let's see. Do I need Terra Grass on Ogerpon? No, I don't need Terra Steel on Tatsugiri either. But do I care? Do I care that Gleam will probably kill me? Actually, hold on. There's a world where maybe Gleam doesn't actually kill me. I should double check that. Let's see. So I hit 85. Dondozo, 85. Okay. So this is 226. Let's see. Flutter main, booster speed, Dazzling Gleam. It doesn't kill. I go for Earthquake. It shouldn't kill. Perfect. Yep. Okay. Sweet. So I don't burn my Terra, and Tatsugiri is a pretty decent Terra recipient leader. Or actually, what it might end up being is, unironically, I might be going for Terra on Ogerpon, which is fucking great. That's such a funny thing. Okay. Let's do this. For sake of, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go for. I forgot to take Protect off. This should probably turn into something else, but we'll figure it out. I'll change it next game. We're gonna go for Icy Wind, and I'm gonna go for Cosmic Power with Terra Grass. Just sponge out the hit. Icy Wind goes off. Oh my god, we fucking did it. We fucking did it, gamers. Look at Ogerpon go. Let's go, Ogerpon. Shout out to Ogerpon. We got the win. First game with this team too, by the way. This is the first game we pulled up with the Ogerpon. She's doing her work. She's doing her work. Terra Grass Tealpon really is doing the work. Oh, that's so fucking silly. I do need to change Protect on this though very quickly. I kind of like Chilling Water. I kind of also like Hydro Pump just as a nice single target. We could go Memento too. Memento would have actually been sick there. Or Helping Hand. Helping Hand's also not a bad option. We could actually, oh, you know what actually might be a legitimate option? So we have a couple that might be decent. Mirror Coat's one that could like seriously have some merit. We also do have Dragon Cheer, which could be decent for that Dragonite actually. We have Dragon Pulse, and we have Terra Steel Terra Blast. I do like Terra Steel Terra Blast actually the most. I think I'm gonna go with that. That could have, especially if Fluttermane did manage to live there. Fluttermane could have been a serious threat to Ogerpon, and I do kind of like that. We'll go with this. Okay. So, up next. Okay. Terrapagos. Terrapagos Rillaboom Annihilate honestly seems kind of vile. You know what seems more vile though? So they actually have Amoonguss, so I probably don't go with that. But I think that something like I think we go with Pow Knight, Dozogiri backline. Just play it simple. We've gotten our Ogerpon win. I don't really think that throwing in Ogerpon against a Salt Tier Garganacl is the play. I'm gonna be honest. But it's still, like, the matchup's still here. I think, honestly, Pow Knight does kind of smash. We just go for Outrage turn 1 because they can't really bully us. There's a good chance I'm just going to pop my Terra on Dragonite anyway, though, because of only if a Lucky leads. Only if a Lucky leads. If a Lucky does not lead, I don't go for it. They go for a Lucky lead. Okay, yeah. Then I go for Outrage turn 1. We go for Outrage, and I go for Ice Spinner. In case of Rage Powder or some shit. They're going for Wild Charge. Wild Charge is fucking crazy. That's a batshit play to make. I fuck with it, but it's a batshit play to make. Okay, we lose Pow. I'm fine with that. Outrage goes off. We kill a Lucky. So we kill a Lucky. We probably get spored. Yeah, but that's whatever. Honestly, this is a fine position to be in. I go straight into my Dondozo here because I get a nice Earthquake off. They're going for Terrapagos. I'm okay with this. This is very okay. I go for Outrage. And I go for Earthquake. They're going into Rillaboom. That's fine. I don't really care about Rillaboom being in because Earthquake is more to break like Terra Shell or some shit. Okay, so this is fine. Like Terra Shell is now broken. Well, actually, they're gonna recover it back. That's fucked. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go for Outrage and Protect. I don't really lose anything by doing that play. They can't fake out my Dragonite anyway. They're probably gonna go for Woodhammer because they don't really need to not go for it. Okay. I go straight into Tatsugiri and I go for an order up into the. Yeah, I go for an order up into Terrapagos. And just kind of hope because Tatsugiri Dragonite will be a better position, but I also can't just like switch in Tatsugiri. Okay, they're gonna go for Stellar. That's fine. Stellar's whatever. They've gotten rid of the ability and they got rid of the terrain too. Their Rillaboom's now weaker. So I'm okay with that. Yeah, like that Rillaboom no longer has the damage boost. It's a 3 KO right there. Terra Starstorm will hurt, but we like see how we lived that though. And Terapagos is unironically might be dead. The thing is, though, is that I think they're going to go for Protect. So I'm actually going to go for the Rillaboom here. We're going to order up. They fucked themselves over really badly, and it's going to show very quickly. They're going into Amoonguss here. I'm fine with that, because Amoonguss is dead. They can't Spore anymore. They will kill my Dondozo, because I unfortunately made the wrong read, but I'm fine with that. Because Tatsugiri Rillaboom is a fine position to have. Because my Dragonite wakes up now. And I get a free Outrage. I'll go for the Draco Meteor here. Actually, no. I'm going to go for the Icy Wind here. And I'm going to go for the Outrage here. They're going to go for Fake Out. Okay. Their Star Swarm will hurt, but Outrage will hurt more. Oh, fuck. Oh, we didn't kill. That's GG. Okay. That's fine. 1-1 with this team. Still not bad. We're still getting results. We're still getting results. We started this at 1096. We're already at 1172. With Mewtwo and Cosmoem as our restricteds, by the way. We haven't even gotten to the good ones yet. So this is honestly fine. This is very fine. The goal is, for anyone who might have joined recently, by the way, the goal is 3 wins with every single Pokemon, with every single restricted. Depending on how long the stream goes, if I am in a rush, I'm just going to cut it down to 1. But I'm trying to get the really shit ones out of the way first, because those are the teams I'm more insecure about. And I need them tested for Sunday's video. So, looking at this, they're probably going to lead off with... Honestly, they're probably going to lead off with... I feel like Rillaboom Groudon or like Raging Bolt Groudon is decent. Catching Fire, really, it's going to be some sort of Groudon lead. I think any of these lead with Groudon very confidently. I just go with Powknight. Honestly, Powknight is fine. And I go with Dozagiri in the back. This isn't really a team that I'd stall against despite them not having a poison. It's so fucking painfully aggressive. I do need Powknight just to claim a kill on lead so I can actually win with Dozagiri. They're going to go with Raging Bolt for Rig. Raging Bolt for Rig is fine. I just go for Spinner and Outrage, and Spinner and Outrage fucking claims. Just to be safe, just to avoid dying to Raging Bolt, I'm not going to Terra because I'm confident I can just kill Raging Bolt. They're going for Protect. Fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. Okay, they go for Gleam. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. I need to switch here. I'm going to go into Dondozo, and then I'm going to go for the Ice Spinner into Raging Bolt. There's a good chance I lose Pow. It's not the worst. I'm going to try and pretend. Just don't go for Pow. Don't go for Pow. They went for Dondozo, thank fuck. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm going to lie and say that's fine. We're going to go for Protect here. Get some recovery back. I'm going to go for... I need to let Pow go down. Pow going down is my best play. Because I'll need to go for a double Protect later on. Which is really the only way I win this game. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Not the best. But not the worst. Not the worst. Let's see. I'm trying to think of my play here. I think I go for another Protect. Okay. That's technically an option here. Can I get a triple Protect? Triple Protect and Terra Steel might ironically win me the game. Well, that's kind of my only out. I need triple Protect here. We don't get it. Okay, that's fine. They fail Thunderclap at least, and they're gonna go for Psychic Noise. Okay. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Terra Ground might actually be a decent option on this for Raging Bolt. We'll look into it. For now, I'm gonna go for Wave Crash into Farrig. And just kind of hope that they're not gonna go for offense. Yeah, they're gonna go for offense. Okay, that's fine. Okay. We're gonna go for Aerial Ace. And then I'm gonna go for the Muddy Water here. They're gonna go for Protect. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Missed for Rig. That's not good. It would not have mattered though. They win. I'm gonna forfeit, just save time. Okay. A couple changes already to that team. We're going to go for definitely for Terra Grass. Terra Grass is a nice middle ground there. Not only that, but what else? What else am I gonna do? Are there any other changes I want to make? I don't really think so. I think the rest is kind of fine. Unfortunately, I don't get more moves on Ogerpon, but it's okay. We're gonna go for this. We're gonna try again. We're gonna try again with the new team. Let me crack open some caffeine real quick so I can think a bit. Okay, honestly, this is a winnable game. This is a really winnable game because Ogre does kind of, especially with Terra Grass now on Dondozo, this team kind of folds. They think I want open team shield. I'm not fucking revealing my Cosmoem set. Okay. So. That's fine. Let me see. So, what's my lead? Actually? So they're probably gonna go with most likely like Ogre Thunderous or like Comfey, and like they're probably not leading Treads. I don't think the Treads comes at all. Treads is definitely a bench, yeah. I go with honestly I just go with Pow Knight, Dozokiri. Oh shit, I hate Glim. Glim's actually not horrible here. Dozokiri without Giri though is gonna be kind of woeful in this match. Okay, we'll have to make it work. I think either way, turn one, I go for E-Speed into Galar Moltres. And then I go for the Ice Spinner into Thundurus, because I think it's more likely that Thundurus is going for a support move either way, but I think it's more likely it takes the POW hit. Well, the Dragonite hit than the POW hit. Moltres probably didn't invest for it, but Thundurus definitely did. That's a very common Thundurus investment, Mark. Howdy, Papa Cat, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Moltres did take it. Okay, that's fine. Shout out to Moltres then, I guess. I'm still fine killing the Thundurus because that's frankly the mon I'm more concerned with here. Fiery Wrath is whatever, but Speed Control and Thundurus going for like Scary Face against stuff like Dragonite, or like going for Electric Surge for the fucking Treads could have maybe been terrifying. We're just gonna go for the E-Speed into Ogre, and then I'm gonna go for the Sucker Punch. Actually, I'm gonna go for the Ice Spinner into the Galar Moltres and just kill the Galar Moltres. I need more damage than the Ogre, though. Oh, the fucking kills. Okay, Ogre's washed as shit. Terrible fucking Pokemon. You really do need priority mitigation if you're running Ogre in this format. It sucks otherwise. You're doing good? It's good to hear. I'm doing good as well. It's been a good day. I have a lot of fucking teams to test. These are all for a video on Sunday, so I do have a lot of teams to test. I'm trying to get 3 wins with all of them. Cosmo is unfortunately on that benchmark, but it is somehow a better team than the... Well, actually, no. It's fine. I think Mewtwo might ironically be the better team, which I'm really kind of concerned with because the Mewtwo team was really gimmicky. But like this team is just good stuff. And then we have little Ogerpon here. Little Ogerpon's doing great. She's just being her best self. She won us the first game we used this team. She stayed there, she Terra Grass, and she walled him to death, which was funny as shit. We're taking on Callie though. This team might unironically wash us. I kind of feel like I need to lead Dozokiri. Because it's probably like an instant Frigg, Calyrex, some sort of those 3 lead. My issue is if she leads fearing that. Pow Knight might not be terrible either, because if I go for like Terra Ghost Pow, that actually could be a play if Instant leads, and if it doesn't lead, I'm kind of set. I do kind of like the idea of going with Dozokiri back, especially with Terra Grass, because if Instant doesn't lead, I can kind of just go for that. It's specifically if Instant next to Trick Room doesn't lead, I can avoid. They're gonna go for Rig and Instant. Okay, fuck. Actually, I do kind of a play. I could go for Protect and EQ. Protect and EQ is actually very fine against this team, because this team doesn't really have great damage mitigation, and I don't need to worry about priority blocking. I don't need to worry about Fake Out. That's actually a fine play. It won't kill for Rig, but like, it's not the worst, because they're going to definitely go for Fake Out. I don't really want to burn a Terra just to kill this mon. Actually, hold on. No. I have a better play. I could just go for the kill into this Pokemon. Terra Ghost, Ice Spinner, plus Aerial Ace. That would kill Farig. Farig is not taking that. There's no world where Farig takes that. If Farig takes that, I'd cry. I think I might actually cry. Okay, Spinner. Wow, they did like nothing. Okay, thank fuck that killed. I was really worried after seeing the Spinner damage that would not have killed, but thank fuck. Okay. They're going into Ursulina. That's really good for me, actually. Because I can go for the Spinner here, and I go for the Aerial Ace here, and I just dual target because Blood Moon's the only threatening Pokemon. I'm not at all scared of Incineroar. They're going for knockoff, and then probably what, Hyper Voice here? Hyper Voice? Yep, Hyper Voice. Okay, that's fine. They're a Life Orb too, which is fucking great. I think we win. Do we get our 3rd win? Oh, they brought a Mungus. Oh, that's fucking terrible. That's why they didn't go out. Okay, that explains a lot. Really terrible call for the record, but that explains a lot. Honestly, I just go for Protect and Aerial Ace, let Dragonite go down. Or if they go for Spore, I'm fine with that. We just kill anyway. Fucking great Pokemon. Love you to death, D-Knight. And then, yeah, Instant versus Dozokiri when we're oblivious is never a great thing, especially when it can't switch. Solid. We got to 1200s with 2 teams. 2 of our worst teams. We're going with Solgaleo now. Let me Let me first, actually, because this will be kind of helpful for viewers. We're going to set up a board to go over... Go for it. Faye is going to be helping as well with making edits on the side. That is fucking great. What a great person Faye is. In the meantime, though, let me set up a board. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Would there be... I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. Okay, I think I thought of it. We're going to set up on this monitor right here. We're going to set up a window capture. And I'm going to set that up for Scarlet and Violet VGC tier maker. Here we go. Okay, perfect. Let me change the crop really quickly on this. I'm going to change that to 0. Sorry, we're going to make that like 200, 400. Okay, something like that. And then we're going to make this bottom is going to go like 600 or 700, sorry. Nope, maybe 650? 650, 640 is close. Let's just up arrow it. Perfect. Okay, literally 652. Okay, close enough. All right. Then we'd expand that as needed. Completed. Wow. Okay, that is really. Let me zoom in on that. I'm just gonna name it done. Done is easier. And then we're gonna make this bigger. Let me move that really quickly. We're gonna make this much bigger. Look at that. It's like a real bar at the top now. It's like a nice little header. I can make it even bigger too, to be honest, because we have a little bit more space on the side. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Done. Let me. This is literally just a tier list I was doing, but I can use this double purpose. Cosmoem and Mewtwo. Okay, perfect. So for anyone who comes into the stream later, or for anyone who might come back at another point, you now have a menu that will show you what Pokemon we have and have not done, and I will update this as needed. Realistically, that will have to be at another time that I will figure that out. Actually, hold on. Let me Pokemon selector. I'm just gonna, let's see. I'm just gonna see. Okay, no, that's not a menu that will work. Because I'm trying to see if there's something where I can just add the Pokemon. Fuck it. Nope. There's a. I was trying to avoid doing this, but the easier way to do it will just be adding the box sprites. Let me add the text first. We'll just add good. There we go. No. Done. Colon. And I can adjust that as needed. There we go. Look at that. Let me give this a stroke too. Sorry, live editing right here, etc., etc. You know how it is. Can I add a stroke? I can add a stroke, right? Can I not add a stroke? This is fucking stupid. Outline, here we go. Perfect. Outline size. Oh, we need to make that a lot bigger. Here we go. Look at that. And then let me change the font really quickly too. I'm so sorry for this live editing. We're gonna just make this Impact, because Impact is like a classy font right here. Look at that. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Then I can just add this like right here. This is gonna get very crowded. But on the bright side, I do know where all these Pokemon sprites are, so this will be a very easy thing to keep adding. My GFX. Paldea box. I think it's named sprites. Look at that. Okay. Mewtwo. Done. And this is the best way to probably go about this. Because now that I'm doing it like this, I can just kind of adjust it live as needed. So if I need to resize stuff, I can. Let me find Cosmoem. Here we go. Cosmoem. There we go. I should have set something up like this before, but this is probably the best way to go about it. So we've now done 2 of our total Pokemon for the day. We're going on to Solgaleo now, because that is probably the next worst team if I had to guess. So I will definitely take that. Howdy Goober, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We are currently running through with every restricted Pokemon. We're trying to get 3 wins with all of them. So far, we've done Mewtwo and Cosmoem. Yes, Cosmoem actually got us a win, so shout out to Cosmoem. We're taking on Cali Shadow with Pokemon. These technically do count as Pokemon. I think all of them besides Magmar found their way onto a team. Actually, maybe not Tealpon. Weirdly enough, Tealpon didn't make it onto a team. I'm kind of shocked. That was probably something it could have. Because Tealpon definitely has some merit in this format. But okay, that's fine. Policy Solgaleo. Definitely the strat. Wait, is that Goku? Yeah, this is Goku. It's literally Goku. Did you use Heavy Slam? No, actually. So Sunsteel is really good. This functions as like Mold Breaker as well. So it's a really nice way to break through things like unaware Pokemon. Specifically like Dozo Post Terra, or like if there was some sort of ability like a Fluffy or whatever reason that popped up. It's kind of inoffensive, but like Mold Breaker does have some niches where that could be decent. Frankly, it's a lot more useful in Lunala than for Sunsteel and Solgaleo, but it still has some merit. But that's why Lunala is like really cracked right now. No one can beat Goku. Quite literally, yeah, no, this mon is Goku. It's Terra Dark knockoff close combat Sunsteel Solgaleo, so it's basically King Gambit. And it's immune to Intimidate too, so it just like with Goku, it can't get Intimidate fucked. But this mon is decent. This mon is super decent. We're gonna lead with Solgaleo, Zoroark, Sui. We're gonna go for, let's see. I like Rillaboom a lot here, and then I think I'm gonna bluff Fluttermane, and we'll go for that. Because every time I've done this, people keep falling for it. It's really funny. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Okay. So right off the bat, I'm gonna go for the knockoff at +2, and I'm gonna go for the U-turn. I'm gonna bring out Rillaboom because Rillaboom will be a nice Pokemon to have on the field. They're gonna go for Thunderclap immediately. Okay, well that's fine. We can get rid of the item at least, which is decent, and I can still pop this. They're gonna probably go for Snarl. Fucking perfect. They fell right into my trap. That's why I didn't Terra specifically, just in case of well, I guess I was probably neutral bug. I probably should have Terra'd, but it's whatever. We're bringing in Rillaboom now. I can go for Fake Out right into that Raging Bolt and massacre the Umbreon. We'll not go for Terra just right yet, just to be safe. Actually, no, they're AV. No, I just go for close combat, and I go for Fake Out, and I dual target that. They're going for Magmar. That's fine. Magmar's gonna die. We might get burned, but Magmar still gets fucked pretty badly by that, and their Snarl's not gonna hurt. Okay, they go for Reflect. Whatever. I'm out of Pokemon named Goku to my team. That's so real. That's super real. I encourage you to do that. We're gonna go for Protect here, and then I'm gonna go for U-turn on the Umbreon, just so I don't burn the Magmar. I would like to bring in my actual Fluttermane here, and then Fluttermane can do some decent damage. They'll probably follow me to try and draw in for burn. I'm not really concerned. No, they don't. I might just be going for like a real Wisp. I'm kind of fine with that. They're going for Wisp. Yep, okay, Wisp is fine. I'm just gonna Shadow Ball that. I don't really care about this. Oh, we didn't even get Snarl drop. That's funny. Okay, so we've seen 3 of their Pokemon now. I do kind of need to burn Terra Dark, and then, oh right, I forgot our set. Maybe Shadow Ball is. I should probably go for close combat into Magmar and Prey, and then I'll just go for Terra Fairy Moonblast here. Oh no, yeah, I'm gonna go for Terra Fairy Moonblast here into Umbreon. Just claim my kill. They're going for Protect. Okay, that actually works out really well because Umbreon can drop. I can get rid of that thing, and then I still don't need to worry about like Foul Play or anything, which I don't think they had. I think they probably had Moonlight as last move, but I'm fine with it. They're probably bringing in Cali here. I can Icy Wind that pretty comfortably because I have Sash on my Fluttermane. Shout out to Sash Fluttermane, really doing your job. And then they're kind of fucked because once I get that Icy Wind off, I'm okay. Like I'm really okay. If they don't have Cali, then they really do just lose this game because it's Raging Bolt, Magmar, Umbreon, and Filler, and I don't know what Filler would do anything against my team besides Cali. But I'll probably end up like trading. Oh, they're going into Raging Bolt now. That's fine. I'm just gonna go for the knockoff and Dazzling Gleam. I know I won't kill Magmar. I'm kind of fine with that though. I can kill the oh, I went for close combat. That's still fine. Yeah, I can still take out Callie with the combination of mons, so I'm kind of okay with that. Okay. So what's my play here? Does Solgaleo drop? Solgaleo probably drops. What's my play though? Reflect drops in one turn. I think I actually just need to go for the knockoff and hope. I'll go for Icy Wind in case. Oh shit, their Callie is slower. Oh, that's a huge deal. That is a huge deal. Magmar is gone, but I'm okay with that. That means they're modest on Calyrex. Also, their speed being that slow is interesting. That is interesting to me. Let me math. Okay, because we're AV Rillaboom. We actually could maybe take this. We're not like super bulky AV Rillaboom, but we're still AV Rillaboom. And we're 204 HP. Calyrex, Shadow Rider. They're not Life Orb. They might be choice specs, though. Okay. Woodhammer could unironically win it. That just killed. Okay, fuck. So close. It's fine. That's fine. We're 0-1. This is actually the first team that did not win in game 1, but we're getting higher in the ladder, so it's whatever. This is the last team I'm super worried about, like, really struggling to get a win with. So once we get after this, like, we're getting to, like, somewhat real comps. So I'm okay with that. This one, frankly, could have maybe been a stronger comp, but that's whatever. I'm going to turn my lights, by the way. They look a little yellow. We're going to change that to, like, 53. We'll change that to 53. Shout out to my key light. We'll go to 54, actually. There we go. Much more natural. I don't know why I didn't notice that till just now, but this looks much more natural. Okay, sweet. Another Cali Shadow team. This one actually does look kind of dangerous. I think we're fighting a real team. This is probably like mid-12, if I had to guess. Let's see. Mid-12? Please tell me this is a fake late rating. Oh, 1083. Okay, thank fuck. Fake rating. Sweet. Might just be a new player, to be fair. This format's fairly new. Either way, I think that I go for... Let's see. So, I kind of like the idea of going with, like, Zork and King Gambit. Zork and Gambit lead is kind of decent. I'll definitely bring Rillaboom in the back. And then I think that my bluff is probably... I do kind of like P2 here. They don't really kill P2 well, but Fluttermane is also such a good damage piece here. I don't really like their Gambit, I'll be honest. For a Pokemon named King Gambit, I mean, I do kind of get fucked by their King Gambit. I think I need Fluttermane just as a means to hopefully break it. They're probably leading off with Ferrig with us. No, they go with Chew. Okay, Chew is fine. I'm very fine with Chew on their lead. That is so good. Okay, so I Terra Dark. I definitely Terra Dark, and I go for Icy Wind here, and I hope I take a turn. I might be able to claim their Cali right now. It does kind of depend on spread. Okay, that's fine. We still drop the Chew speed, and that might be a Scarfer for them too, which I'm fine with. Okay, that's not a Scarfer for them. They go for Dark Pulse though, which I'm still okay with. They're Life Orb. Alright. I'm gonna protect in case they go for Terra here. Because their Terra could be kind of scary, and I could bring in my Fluttermane and go for another Icy Wind, and then try and get around them that way. They thankfully don't actually have any reason to believe I'm not Fluttermane right now, which is great. That is so great for me, because it does change fastly how I play this. They could just think I'm Scarf Fluttermane, which I'm fine with. Astral Barrage, perfect. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. They're gonna go for Wisp. That is perfect. That's so perfect. Holy fuck. This could not be going better, actually. Because now I can actually murder their Cali. What I'll probably do, because they're Wisp to you, I'm actually just gonna go for a close combat into that. I don't really care if Cali's doing more damage. They're gonna protect anyway. Perfect. She was fucking dead. That is so good. Because that Pokemon is a nightmare for me. That is so good for us. Oh my goodness. Can Gambit pulling through? Can Gambit pulling through? Holy moly. I might hard swap into, we're going to go for Icy Wind here. I'm going to swap in a Rillaboom. I do need to reset my defenses against Ogerpon. Because Ogerpon is kind of scary. Also, getting Rillaboom is never a bad thing, frankly. They're going to go for Ivy Cudgel into me for sure. They're going into Farig now. Okay, Farig is fine. They're going to burn their Terra as I bring in the Rillaboom. Oh, that is huge. That is fucking huge. Let's go. They can't Terra Farig anymore, meaning that I can go for Terra Dark knockoff into them. And I can also go for my side U-turn, meaning... maybe not. Maybe I don't side U-turn. They're slower either way. I would hammer the fuck out of that Pokemon. My knockoff into Farig will definitely hurt, and they can't switch into Cali either, which is fucking great. One of these Pokemon definitely drops here. I think it's the Ogerpon. Oh, actually, we killed Farig. I did not think I would kill. But Terra Dark really just fucking hurts. I'm shocked they didn't bring Gambit. Gambit, I think, actually did a number to my team. Not to say that these four were bad. I think really only Rillaboom would have been a bad call here. But I'm just shocked. I'm really just shocked. We'll go for Protect, and I'm going to go for the Woodhammer. I'll just try and claim my kill now. I think we kill. I think we take it. But even if they went for Terra or whatever, I guess they couldn't go for Terra. Then never mind. I had no reason to fear. Sweet. Okay, we get a first win. First win with King Gambit. Goku kind of broken. Goku Gambit. Perfect. We will take that. Okay. One win so far. We're fighting another Solgaleo team, but theirs is much worse than ours because they don't have his Suizorg, which actually I do think is kind of a decent partner for this Pokemon. I'm certain it's not optimal, but it is a decent partner for this Pokemon. Let's see. So what's our game plan? What's our game plan? Mimikyu's kind of a fodder Pokemon because we have Solgaleo, thankfully. One of those niche instances where this Pokemon does a number. I could just lead the same lead in all honesty. It does kind of do some decent work. I do like P2 here way more than Rillaboom. P2 is actually like really hard to kill here, and it's nice to stop them from keeping Trick 'em up. So I'm gonna go for that, and then I'm gonna bluff Fluttermane because bluffing Fluttermane is nice. They're gonna go for Charizard Landorus. Charizard Landorus is actually very fun. I could U-turn, pop my policy, whatever. I don't know if I have the luxury to do that though, because that Landorus is probably faster. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go for Icy Wind here. I'm gonna go for Terra Dark just to avoid dying to whatever Pokemon I don't go for the kill on. And I think I'm gonna go for the knockoff into the Charizard. I'm a little... Actually, no, I'm gonna go for Landorus. I'm a little more scared of Landorus. I don't know why I was gonna say I'm a little more scared of Charizard when Charizard's probably just gonna Tailwind. And I'm kind of okay with that. Because their speed doesn't matter. I just need to kill Landorus this turn. That's the only Pokemon. Oh, they're Scarfed. Okay. They're gonna burn though. Burn is kind of... Ooh, that's really bad. Because I burned a Terra now. I burned a Terra on a Pokemon that's gonna do fucking nothing now. Cresselia might be a decent piece for this team, I can't lie. Or like, we're gonna go for Fluttermane. We're gonna go for Icy Wind, and I'm gonna go for Knockoff. Icy Wind and Knockoff will be fine. I could actually just go for, it's a better play to go for Knockoff and Gleam. Just so I can guarantee kill the Landorus before I die. Heat Wave is whatever. Yeah, this Pokemon is really just for item removal at this point. Holy fucking shit. That's kind of bad. Their Solgaleo could actually win now, depending on the spread. To be fair, I actually should probably avoid it. Okay, that's fine. This actually works out really well because Gleam's going to do nothing to Charizard. But I'm fine with that. I'm just going to CC the Urza. And if they go for a defensive Terra to take that, that actually works out so well because it means that they're not going to do anything with Solgaleo as a Terramon. So I'm fine with that. The only thing that could maybe unironically win them the game is Backline Mimikyu, but even then it's not that scary. Backline Mimikyu would specifically need like a really good Terra, and to go for like a Curse, we're gonna lose King Gambit. Super unfortunate. Okay. I need to go for Moonblast and Ice Beam here and hope. I need to go for Moonblast and hope. Come on, Moonblast and Ice Beam fucking kill the Ursaluna. I really need that Ursaluna dead. That Ursaluna could rob my team very quickly. Actually, hold on. Let me think this through. Do I care about Charizard? I actually don't care about Charizard. Yeah, I can make this play. Is there merit in Icy Winding? Probably not. That's probably a minus speed Ursa. I can't imagine that Mimikyu's not Trick Room oriented. Flamethrower goes off. That does nothing. Ice Beam does not kill. Okay, fuck. They're going for Earthquake though. Earthquake will probably kill Flutter, but it will not kill Porkon too. Okay. Hold on. There might be a win con here. There might be a world where I win this. No, never mind. They just facade and win. Yeah, that's game. That's definitely game. I can kill the Ursaluna here for sure. But like, actually, Hold on, my play is actually going for recover, hoping they protect. They don't protect. Okay. I figured they weren't going to choke like that, but it was kind of my play. They do way too much anyway. That's fine. We still need 2 more wins with that team. I can't lie. The burn really sold me that game. They're going for Duskman. Okay, we're still Galio. I'm so glad that Necrozma fucking sucks in doubles. Because this mon was a nightmare in singles. I fucking hated Necrozma in singles. Big reason I don't play singles anymore. Because Necrozma fucking... I do not like that mon. Though, frankly, that was not one of the worst Super Ruiners. That was definitely Miraidon and Caradon. Those mons fucking suck. Okay. So I think I figured out my lead. They're probably going to go with... They're probably going with Gouging Rilla or Rilla Necrozma. This is definitely a Tailwind. Actually, no. They're definitely going with Win. This is definitely a Tailwind team. Thankfully, they do not have good special abusers outside of Landorus. So Fake Tears Whimsicott is not really a huge threat. Though it was not really a huge threat anyway, besides for like late game against P2. P2 was pretty decent here. P2 with Terra Poison could actually maybe be my win con. I don't know if I want to bank on that though. I could actually maybe bluff P2. Bluffing P2 on lead would be crazy. I think it could actually give me a lot of mileage. I'm gonna bluff P2. I think it's a better bluff than Flutter right here. Because they might think I'm going for Trick Room to try and get around them, and that could actually give a lot of merit turn 1. Okay. So, right away, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go for the Shadow Sneak here. And then I'm gonna go for the... Actually, no, I'm gonna go for the U-turn here. And I'm gonna go for the Terra Dark knockoff. Murder that Necrozma. Oh, they're going for Gouging Fire. Oh, they're going for Gouging Fire. Oh, that's so sweet. It's gonna take it kinda, to be fair, but like I'm still gonna get a shit ton of damage off. Now, that will probably live the hit, but it will not live it comfortably. And I'm gonna bring in Real Porygon 2 now. Because bringing in the Real Porygon 2 will actually be kind of decent. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I just go for Trick Room here, and I go for Protect. If they go for Sunny Day, that's fine. It won't matter, because they can't... Like, the only thing they get is a damage reset of that, and that will not be enough for P2 if they're just going to single target. They're probably going to go for Tailwind here, just to guarantee... Well, they're probably going to go for Tailwind, actually. They don't really need it with this comp. But either way, I mean, my play is always just to go for the Trick Room, because Trick Room will be nice out in their team overall. And then I can go for Knockoff into Gouging, and then just go for... Yeah, let's see. Okay, so what's my play? I think... can I actually just ignore this? I can probably just ignore this. I think I just dual target Whims, because they're going to go for Burning Bulwark, and I really do not want to take that. I absolutely do not want to take that. So actually, my play is actually to go for Ice Beam and Knockoff, because Duskmane would probably be the swap there. Ooh, the Encore's a good play. Key Crash does nothing. Okay, yeah. So we've validated that we can actually just ignore Gouging Fire, which is great. I'll bring in Zoroark then. Actually, no. I'm going to go for Trick Room. I'll go for Trick Room one more time and then bring in Zoroark. And I'm going to go for the knockoff into Whims. Since they'll most likely swap. Again, I cannot see them switching in. Or staying in. Because they do nothing to my team. Actually, hold on. I go for Trick Room and Protect and then I swap. Because I don't really want to take a Moonblast at this range. Not that I think it would kill, but Moonblast plus... Moonblast plus... Okay, they go for a Bulwark. That's fucking great. That's like the best thing for me. They go for Moonblast, yeah. Because Moonblast was Heat Crash. Could have maybe done some real damage. We swap now into Zoroark for sure, as I go for the knockoff on Whims. Again, Gouging Fire is not really a problem for my team. It's Whimsicott, it's a problem for my team. And even with the Sunny Day boost, I'm fine with that, because it's not going to do real damage. They're going for Protect. Okay, Protect is whatever. They'll go for Heat Crash here. They reveal Zoroark, sure, but again, not really a huge threat. We'll go for Shadow Ball, just because I can. And I'm going to go for the knockoff into Whims, because again, Whims will fucking die. They could go for, let's see, so they can't even Encore me either. Well, one, because I'm a Dark type, but two, also because, I mean, it doesn't really, like, Knockoff still fucking murders their team. That's the button I'm clicking, it's Knockoff. It does so much into their whole team. The one exception would be Urshifu would probably take it well, but otherwise, I'm assuming they don't have Urshifu, because I feel like they would have swapped it in by now. They're going for Bulwark, that's fine. Perfect, they're burning Bulwark now, and that Gouging Fire is dead. That is such a dead mon. Zoroark, meanwhile, is just kind of here to exist. I can proceed to bring in Porygon 2 later on, and that has become a serious win con for us. They're going for Duskmane, sweet. I just go for Shadow Ball, and I go for Knockoff, and I fucking murder that mon. Because Duskmane should, in theory... Okay, whatever. That's fine. I go for Shadow Ball and a Gouging Fire to avoid contact, and then I go for the... Go for the knockoff here, because again, that Necrozma should not be outpacing me. It would have to be Jolly Max to outpace me. That's the only world where that becomes a problem, is if it outpaces me. Because if that does outpace me, actually, and it's like weakness policy, that could maybe hurt. Because they're definitely going for like a Burning Bulwark on Gouging Fire here. And that could maybe be a powerful Sunsteel. They're going for Terra Water. Terra Water is fine. That means they're not policy, because otherwise they would try and pop the policy. They're going for Brick Break anyway, which is great. They're Clear Amulet. Okay, Clear Amulet is real. That's a real... I fuck with that. Okay. So, their Necrozma outpaces my King Gambit. They're going for an attack into Solgaleo for sure here. My play is to go for Trick Room and Protect. Trick Room and Protect. It's a simple play. It's a very simple play. But then I can kill Necrozma and then kill Catching Fire in the same breath, and then I don't really fear. Like, I don't really care what the sequence is at that point. They're going for Ranking Swipe, sure, whatever. This is not killing me with Brick Break. Yeah, that does nothing. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go for a recover here, and then I'm gonna kill... Nope, never mind. My play is actually to dual target Necrozma to avoid the dual protect here. Okay, they don't go for dual protect. Fuck. Oh, okay, that's fine. Still not really a huge deal. Oh shit. Okay, that's the only world where that becomes a problem. Is this sequence? Actually, it's not too bad. Because I go for one protect here, and then I go for Gleam. Because with Gleam, this isn't a huge deal. They'll bring me down to Sash, but I'm kind of fine with that. Because as long as Arshivi's not the backline, I think I win. Perfect, yeah, okay. The crit on Porygon, I can't lie, that was kind of not whatever. That was kind of bad. Landorus, okay, yeah. So I actually just go for Protect, and then I think Icy Wind might kill. Landorus. Let me actually see what does more. Okay. So Icy Wind guarantee kills, same as Moonblast. It looks like Icy Wind definitely does more damage though, for sure. I'm 187. I can't Terra. I guess even if they're like a really bulky Landorus, Moonblast kills. Moonblast guarantee kills. Let me double check just to make sure. Oh, those are Geary boosted. Okay, I would need to go for Icy Wind then. Perfect. Okay, thank fuck. Solid, second win. Okay, that was close actually. That was really fucking close, I can't lie. Way too close for comfort. Icy Wind did get the kill though. Solid. Alright, so we got in 2 wins. One more and we can clear Solgaleo off our list. This is gonna be like the last super hard one to do, and then the teams only get easier from here. In the meantime, let me see if Faye has updated any of the teams. Faye is not, that's fine. Faye did mention they were gonna update some of these teams as we were going through, so if anything comes up, I will need to update that. But okay. So, Cali Ice, this is like a Snow Room team. Snow Room is actually kind of terrifying for this matchup. But thankfully we do have King Gambit. King Gambit question mark? King Gambit, yes. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go for Zoroark, King Gambit for sure. We're gonna go with... We're gonna bluff Porygon 2 for sure, because we can maybe bluff that we're like gonna try and stop Trick Room if need be. We're gonna bring... I do kind of like Grim in this matchup actually, weirdly enough. I think it can maybe help Solgaleo sustain. I also do like... I do like Rillaboom here as a nice pivot. I think pivoting against this team could be kind of decent. I'm gonna go with Grim, because if nothing else, if they get Trick Room up and I can just hardline into Farig here. And then Grim maybe gives me an out to Cali if need be. And I'll bring Rillaboom as the Backmon, and I'll bluff Rillaboom instead. Because I think going hard into that priority route is kind of my out here. Porygon 2 isn't bad, but I don't know if I like it. Okay, they're going for Corner Pawn. Corner Pawn is fine. It doesn't really put up real pressure. They know I'm Zoroark, but I'm not leading it to go for that. Because we're going to go for the Icy Wind here, so I break Sturdy. On top of the fact that also Terra Dark we know kills Farig from previous games. Because they're not going to go for Terra Fairy. Fuck. Okay, that's the one world where this actually causes kind of a problem. But it's fine. It's fine. Because we didn't kill Ogerpon, which is great. Okay. So we're gonna go for Protect here. And I'm gonna go Hardener Grim. Hardener Grim is my best play. Because my play now should be to kind of just preserve this line right here. They're going for Ivy Cudgel into King Gambit. That's perfect. Let's see. I definitely go for Reflect for sure. I think I actually just sack Kazui's Auric as well while I do that. Because bringing in Rillaboom will be much better. They're going for Helping Hand for Rig plus the Gleam. That's fine. I don't really mind losing Grim to that. I'll be honest. Like, that's kind of okay for me. Okay. I'll go for a U-turn just to be safe. Actually, I'll go for a Shadow Ball into Ogre Punch just to be safe. And I'm gonna go for Woodhammer. They're going for Cali Ice. Okay, that's a great hit right there. That's a great hit for us. Woodhammer fucking does a ton of damage there. That's perfect. That's actually really good for us. Holy shit. Okay, this has suddenly become kind of winnable. I can go for Protect here. I can go for Grassy Glide. Just get my damage. I just need Chip, really. That's all I need. It's just Chip. Okay. That's whatever. They're getting up trigger. I just realized I can't win this. Yeah, I played into this really badly. Let me find another game they're about to win. They're gonna go for Follow Me and Trick Room. If they don't have Trick Room, oh shit. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Suddenly this become kind of winnable. I guess I accidentally selected a second team. I didn't really need to, because I think we've actually maybe been fine. This is not a Zoroark bluff game. Actually no, this is a Zoroark bluff game. I go for Icy Wind and I go for Sunsteel. I bluffed Porygon 2 for sure, though. I really do need P2. Okay. This is fine. This suddenly has become very fine. I'm gonna Sunsteel into Ogerpon. I can't win that anymore. Let's see. Yeah, so I go for Icy Wind and I go for Sunsteel here, and I kill the Ninetales, so at least this avoids fail. They'll go for Trick Room. I'm kind of just gonna have to accept it because I cannot kill that with the Snow Boost. We miss anyway. Okay, whatever. We at least kill the Ninetales though, which is huge. That's a really huge thing for us. I'm gonna go for Protect, get a little terrain recovery back, and then maybe hope this is like a roll or something. I'll just claim my kill. I'm gonna die to High Dragon anyway, but it's whatever. Oh, they just go for Horsepower. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. I'm so here for that. Fuck it. I'll go for Sunsteel, and I'll go for a swap into our real P2. That's fine. Sunsteel goes off. Okay, that's damage right there. They're gonna go for Knockoff, and that activates Weakness Policy, thankfully, which is huge. Because I can go for Protect, and I can go for Trick Room. And I can just stop that. Yeah, we die. Okay, perfect. Alright. I forgot to set you two. There we go. Okay. That's fine, though. This is fine. This is a very winnable game. This is a super winnable game. Because Porygon 2 did his job. We did not trick him there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, that's where the fun begins. As I Terra Dark, avoid taking damage from Flavelets, and I knock off that fucking Calyrex. And then I go for Recover. Just to keep this mon alive. They're gonna go for Protect, so be it. They're trying to kill. Their Flare Blitz will not kill anymore. Perfect. Fucking perfect. They lose Cali now, and I have a Porygon 2 that is much healthier. I go for Knockoff, and then I actually switch out into Rillaboom because it gets me better position. Porygon 2 is just gonna exist here for a little bit longer in the back because it's great into their Amoonguss and their Blood Moon in case I need that around. Because whether I trace Mind's Eye, which is, it's kind of inoffensive, but I Ice Beam them and that's fine. Or I trace Regen and I can potentially stall around even if I just need to Outlast for a little bit through Spores. That's both are pretty decent for us. They're gonna go for Terra Water. Terra Water is whatever. That's perfect. They die anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think we'd kill, but the Terra Water was good because we could have still went for Grassy Glide into that. Getting burned is not the best, but I still get a +2 CC into Incin, which is fine because Incin can't switch around me and pivot anyway. And they burn Terra actually, so I could just go for that into Ursaluna as well. Though actually no, I just go for an Incin and then I go for Woodhammer into Ursa and I kind of just kill. Perfect, perfect, perfect. GG, well played. And that's so Galio cleared. That is perfect. Yeah, the team is kind of deadly. It's a shitty team, but it's one of those like really good best of one teams. It's just it's a slightly more consistent on paper, but in practice, people lose more to Psyspam sort of team. I think the team is objectively it's better than Psyspam was for sure. But the side spam team, it's just easier for people to fucking lose to because people suck at the game. But so Galio is now done. That is another Pokemon that is done. I'm going to make this Mewtwo a little bit smaller because it's already getting kind of crowded up here. And I have 25 of these fuckers to do. I'm also going to move this over because doing it like this probably gives us enough room to fit this. Question mark. I'm going to break a little bit into the Mewtwo space. Perfect. And then we're going to go to like right here. Make that a little lower. And then would you look at that? Would you look at that? We'll go right there. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we fit them all on the screen. And it looks decent on the stream. It looks way worse in my preview, but it looks great on the stream. I'm going to take a really quick break. I just need to really quickly feed my cats. So don't go anywhere. The next team we're going to try... let me know actually, if it's not these three, let me know what you want to see next. I will go with... I will decide afterwards. Let me also just move this all the way to the top. Because I need to really quickly... there we go. Okay, perfect. I will be right back. If it's not those three, let me know. Who might have just saw the screen change, by the way. I realized that I forgot to update my image screen from starting stream to BRB. So, oops. I had to do that really quickly. But we're back. For anyone who might have any preference over the next legendary, I'm going to give it like another 30 seconds, give or take, before I just pick one. I'm fine picking one if that's what I end up doing, but I figured I would give anyone a chance in case there is a legendary they want to see now while they're here. Again, we've currently done Mewtwo, Cosmoem, and Solgaleo. So we have a lot of options. I think realistically from here, a lot of the teams are getting into viable territory. These were the three that I think were the hardest to do. There's like a couple other kind of ratchet ones. Like we have Lugia still, which will probably be, if no one says anything, will probably be the next team I use just to get it out of the way. But we also have like Giratina Origin. We have like, then we have like really good Pokemon like Lunala in the back. We have the Calyrexes, etc. So we should be fine. With that said though, I do not see any suggestions in the chat, which is perfectly fine. I'm going to crack open the Lugia team because using Hard Stall is something that I will probably struggle the most with, I'll be honest. So I'm going to go with Hard Stall. Oh, motherfucker, I have 2 leftovers on the team. I don't know how I didn't notice that, but I have 2 leftovers on the team. That just means that, Dozo's gonna be safety goggles. And that actually might not be a bad idea, because this Dozo is Terra Steel. So going with safety goggles could actually be a kind of decent option for it. I could also go with Chesto and go with, like, Rest. That might be an option. Oh, motherfucker, I have 2 safety goggles. What's that, Incin? It was probably Incin. Yeah, I'll just go with, fuck it, I'll go with Chesto and go for this Rest. Or, is there another item that could maybe be decent on Dozo? I could go with like a berry, Incense, safety goggles. So I could also just give this citrus berry too. I'm gonna give this citrus berry. Fuck it. No. I'm gonna give the safety goggles actually, and I'll give Incense the citrus berry. I think it'll be better. Is this finally good? Is this finally legal? There we go. Okay. Finally. Holy shit. Okay. So, right off the bat, we bring Hard Stall and we fight Calyrex. That's great. I love fighting like the best stall breaker in the format with my Hard Stall team that I don't know how to play. That's great. Howdy Owen, how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so looking at this, I definitely don't bring Lamora here, which is kind of unfortunate. Wochi and Dozo might unironically not be terrible. I could go with like Wochi and Lugia too on lead. They're going to lead for Rig, so I don't really have a great way to deny triggering with that. I might want to switch just like a Yondozo as well. I'll have to look into that. Glamora is unironically my stall breaker, which is kind of woeful, because I really don't like Glamora this matchup. I'm going to lead off with Wochi and Lugia, and I'm just going to start Calm Minding, and I'm going to bring Dozakir in my backline, and just kind of hope. We'll have to see. This is going to be a team that I'll really need to like figure it out, because it's not my playstyle. Okay. So right off the bat, we see Calyrex and for Rig. That's great. I love that. We're immediately going to go for a foul play here because that's clear amulet as fuck. And then we're going to go for Calm Mind, Terra Fairy, just so I can get rid of my weakness and I can still go for Calm Mind here because it's really the only way I think I can muscle past this. They're going to go for Protect actually. Okay, Protect is whatever. I'm getting a Calm Mind at least, which is decent. We've revealed foul play and I can kind of just Protect around the Trick Room, which is decent. I can then go for a Hurricane and do like 20% because Lugia is still fucking weak as shit. But it will chew. It will chew Glacial. Yeah, like that's the one benefit at least is that like these will not. Oh, even the crit. It took the crit to do that. That's super unfortunate though because that crit actually does mean that we probably do now lose our Lugia. Because I don't know if I take that with the +1 boost specifically is my concern. Fuck it. We're going hard into Dondozo, and I'm gonna let Lugia die, because Lugia fucking sucks, and I need to keep this mon alive. Yeah, shit. I also need to make this, on this particular team, I really do need that Dozo is unaware. I copy pasted that, and that probably was not the smartest call. I also might want to make that a Yondozo. Well, no, definitely not Yondozo with Glamora. I'm gonna need a double protect here. Love Lugia 90 special attack. Yeah, it really doesn't. This is probably gonna be like one of the harder teams because not only is it not really well suited for the format, I think Lugia objectively is like the worst Pokemon that like is worth considering for this format. Like I know I have fucking Cosmoem on there, but like Lugia is probably like of the fully evolved, it's the worst option in the format genuinely. However, the biggest issue is the fact that It's just the fact that I can't really do anything with Lugia because it does not have a good matchup. I'm gonna Wave Crash the Calyrex. Well, I'm gonna Wave Crash the Farig and hope that Calyrex goes for Protect here. They're gonna go for Protect on Cali. Can I just murder the Farig? Perfect. Okay. That's something. I'll lose Dozo, but I can work with this. Maybe. I can maybe hacks out the Calyrex with like Muddy Water spam. War Sash. So I need to also hope that Calyrex is not a Trick Room, by the way. Actually, no. There's a better play. I go for Foul Play, and I go for Muddy Water, and I hope, yep, fake out into Wo-Chien. That's perfect. That's what I need. Fucking hell. That's how I lose this game. Okay. Well, that's something. If I got the Muddy Water accuracy drop, there's maybe a play. It's whatever in instant. It's not terrible. It's just not great. I needed it on the Calyrex, though, to win this game. Then I needed the dodge. Because I needed it on Wo-Chien specifically, because Wo-Chien was kind of my out there. I could have maybe, you know, went for Protect on Wo-Chien, try to predict around that, but I don't think it really helped a ton, I'll be honest. Like, the accuracy drop was really the only way that I had a chance. Okay. This is a team where Glamora could actually maybe do some stuff on lead. Like, I think Glamora Lugia lead is actually kind of decent here. And I go with Dozakiri backline and just hope I can win that way. Played against the Lugia team with Toxic Assault Umbreon earlier today. Yes, that's the thing, is I'm not huge on Umbreon here because I feel like that Wo-Chien just kind of does the job better for Lugia specifically. Let's see. We got a lot of team update. Okay, let me just re-import this with whatever Faye did for notes, because I trust Faye more than I trust myself with these. Let's see. Let me just copy paste all the way down, because I think I do need to. I think I need to literally repaste it like this when I'm doing backup restore. Let me see. Can I not just... Oh, motherfucker. Okay, it's literally just a copy. Let me see. I might need to go for it like this, then. Okay, no, never mind. Let me just do this. This will be the quicker way to do it. New team. Nope, that was not it. Fuck it. Let me see. I think if I just re-import them like this, maybe. Does this import properly? Oh shit. Okay, thank fuck I didn't accidentally delete all my teams. Okay. We're gonna Mortal Spin and I'm gonna go for Calm Mind. They Covert Cloak, okay, Covert Cloak Lugia, kind of putting in work. Okay. Hold on, Lugia might have a chance. Lugia might have a chance. Yeah, just real quick. Issue is on. Okay. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So with this in mind, I go for Meteor Beam and I go for Hurricane. I just kill the Rillaboom. Let me check. Okay. I should probably make a... I'm just gonna start slowly importing teams. Okay. Let's see. So they go for Terapagos and Comfey. Terapagos and Comfey is fine. Okay, so we have a boost on Glamora, and we also have Lugia at Calm Minded. That's kind of fine, actually. Terapagos will need Comfey to kind of keep it sustained, but I can Mortal Spin that, and I can go for a Calm Mind here, and just kind of start stacking. So I'm okay with this. I wonder what would happen if I just try and Poke Paste Link import this. No, okay, that didn't work. Fuck. Alright. They're gonna go for Floral Healing, that's fine. I can at least get the poisons down and like really just start breaking this thing's defenses, and I can keep my Lugia as healthy as possible. Yeah, that's fine. Because they'll recover back with terrain anyway, but I can just at least this is at least minimum chip. So that's fine. And I can kill the Comfey too quickly, because Comfey is really the important mon to die here. I'll Earth Power Comfey, and I'm gonna go for another Calm Mon and Lugia. because again, my goal is just to kind of keep this as boosted as possible. Lugia will objectively have to just kind of go into boosting war with Terapagos and hope for crit. Maybe that's where Aeroblast could maybe have been better, but we've killed a Comfey at minimum. They have Whimsicott and Rillaboom in the back. I'm not too concerned. We'll go for Spiky here, and I'm going to go for a Recover. Actually, no. We're going to go for Spiky here, and I'm going to go for a Hurricane into Terapagos. And I think it's a play. Thankfully, they can't keep perfect health anymore, thanks to that poison. Between the poison and the Comfey being gone, they can no longer keep perfect health. So that Terapagos will suddenly start taking a lot more damage. Perfect. Confusion there is a game changer. That Confusion is such a game changer. I'm gonna go for a Mortal Spin, and I'm just gonna go for another Hurricane. In all honesty, like my goal is always to hit Hurricane. If they Terra Terapagos, they lose the terrain. That too. But they've already lost terrain anyway, so it's probably what they were going for. So Terra Starswarm, they don't actually kill, which is great for me. That is huge. They now get T-Spikes up, so that last Whimsicott is also poisoned anyway. So that's good. Their whole team is poisoned. And it's a regular poison too, which works out a lot better in VGC. We'll go for Dozo, meanwhile. And then I'm just gonna go for Protect. And I'm gonna save my Terra on Dozo because it'll be useful for Rillaboom later on. And then I'm gonna go for a Hurricane into the Rillaboom slot, mostly because I'm expecting Whimsicott to actually switch in. And I think that will be better. If I can kill that Whimsicott, then my Dozo kind of just wins because it's not going to fear the Rillaboom combination. They're actually going to switch out to... Nope, never mind. They're going to go for Protect. Well, then this Hurricane, the Rillaboom was still probably the play. Okay, they're going into Whimsicott now. That's still fine. Okay. I'm Sashing Tatsugiri, right? Yeah, I switch into Tatsugiri here and I go for Hurricane into Whimsicott. Because either they completely ignore my Lugia, which is great if they're going to do that. They're gonna go for Protect on Whimsicott. That's fine. They're only taking damage. Like they're just weakening themselves. That's very okay with me. All right. I go for Protect here, and I go for a Hurricane here into the Terapagos because Terapagos should die now, which is decent. Actually, no. I go for I actually can't recover against Whimsicott safely. Terra Starstorm should still not kill. That's perfect. Okay. Hurricane misses. That's great. I love Hurricane missing. Okay. I go hard into Dozo, and I go for Recover. I have to Recover, and I have to hope I take the hit somehow. I don't think I do. I think that actually loses me the game. Yeah, that loses me the game. Unfortunate. Literally, unless if I get a Dual Protect here to kill Terapagos, is the only way I win this. Actually, no, because Dual Protect, never mind. I won't even win that. Thankfully, we're unaware. I'll need ideally I get a Protect turn, and then I go for Earthquake, and I kill both mons that way. That's kind of my only out. Because I need Terapagos dead before I go for the Terra Steel. And Terra Steel will win me the end game, to be fair. But it just will not do me enough right now. I go for Earthquake now, and I hope I kill. Never mind. Okay, well, hold on. Maybe they actually died to poison, to be fair. I think they take poison before leftovers. This actually will be fine because Protect failed. They actually gave me an out because they did that. Okay, perfect. This is okay. This is actually kind of okay. Because Terra Steel actually now wins. Yeah, they actually cost themselves the game to poison. Never mind. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm a little bit dumb. I forgot about that. If I get a double Protect here, I can maybe win. But that's about it. Like, it's the only way I win this. Yeah, Protect failed. Okay, I lose. Because they would hammer and win. Actually, wait. I go for Protect here for sure. I need a double Protect, but a double Protect can't actually win me the game because I need Rillaboom to die. Okay. Can I get a double Protect and kill Rillaboom? Can I get a double Protect and kill Rillaboom? I don't know if I actually can bank on that. So they're going for Grassy Glide for sure. If I get a double Protect, I think I can win the game. I need a double Protect though. Okay, unfortunate. Double Protect would have won me the game. Because I could have then went for an Icy Wind here, killed these two, and then took out the Whimsicott to poison, because terrain would have been gone. Yeah, after all the Hurricanes missed, I think I deserved it, but it is what it is. Double Protect would have won, but like I was banking on hurricane earlier, so I was bound to miss. Won't act like I deserved to hit. It's 70. That move sucks. Your team is great. Well played. All right, there we go. Okay, that's fine. Let me re-import all my teams really quickly. I'm gonna take a second to do that, because I was dumb with how I deleted teams that instead of just manually re-importing stuff, I went crazy. Okay. Cali Ice. We're going into Reg G. If only I had a way. I'm gonna see if maybe refreshing does something that I can maybe add in. Because maybe that's something that I can do. No, unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. I need to re-import all of my fucking teams. Give me just a couple minutes, guys. Bear with it while I really quickly do that. These are like the final versions of everything. So shoutouts to Faye for Faye really hit the lab just to make sure that I have competent teams to show off for Sunday. And hopefully, I mean, hopefully maybe some of these will get better. Let me see. Terapagos. All right, next should be, this should be Eternatus. Is what we're copying next. Only like 21 more to import. I'm so sorry. But it's fine. The teams will be for the better, so it's whatever. If only Showdown wasn't being a bitch about importing all these. Let me actually go back and I'm gonna see if really quickly if I just like try and import a bunch of shit, if maybe that will work out better. Let me see. Importing. Oh shit, okay, that actually worked. Because it crashed earlier when I tried to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I think I'm missing one. I'm definitely missing one. Let me refresh really quickly. Let's see, so I have a list actually. Let me cross check with that really quickly. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I have Ho-Oh, I have Zekrom, I have Palkia. Alright, hold on. So Cali Ice, Cali Ghost, those are check. I have Dialga, I have Eternatus, I have Giratina. Yep, I have Giratina. I have Groudon. Yep, I have Ho-Oh. I know I have Ho-Oh. I have Koraidon. Yep, I have Kyogre. Yep, I have Kyogre. Okay. Kyurem Black and White. I have Kyurem White. I see Kyurem White. Do I have Kyurem Black? Yep, I have Kyurem Black. Okay, Lugia. Yep, I have Lugia still. Lunala. Where's Lunala? Lunala's still there. Yep, okay. Mewtwo is still there. Miraidon is still there. Necrozma Dusk. Oh, Necrozma Dawn was the team. That's the team that's missing. Let me re-import Necrozma Dawn really quickly. Because that was an important team actually. I love Necrozma Dawn. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, perfect. There was some illegality here. Leftovers. Yep. Okay. And no, it's Focus Sash. Right. This became Choice Scarf. And that was Terra Blast. And then this is now Terra Grass. And that was all the changes we made actually. Okay, easy enough. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, solid. So we have everything now. Perfect. These are the finally updated teams. They're all good now. They're all actually good. We're gonna go back to Lugia. We've gotten 1 win with Lugia. We still need 2 more before we can move on. Is there any changes? Right, I forgot I need to change the item on that. So then what do I change this to? I think I actually just give Wo-Chan Citrus Berry. I think that's the better call. Because frankly, I think I'm way too dependent on leftovers on Dozo, and that's really biting me in the ass. So I'm gonna go with Citrus Berry on Wo-Chan. I think Wo-Chan can benefit a lot more, especially with sustain, than Dozo can. So their restricteds are Chaludon. Oh shit, unaware. Thank you so much, Thomas. Shout outs to Thomas. Unironically, I think the fuck up might help me a bit more this game because I don't really care about. Actually, no. Archaludon is really a mon I would have loved unaware for, but it's fine. I actually have. Unironically, this is kind of winnable. Because they don't have it restricted, but it's fine. Yeah, I lead off with Wo-Chien for sure. Wo-Chien Lugia actually is such a good lead here. I don't really care about Incineroar because it's clear in the Iron Hands for sure, and that's Urshifu. I don't fucking care about that. I go with Dozagiri in the back line, and honestly, we can kind of kick ass. I think Lugia with Terra Fairy could really rail their team. Because they don't have a restricted. I need to make that very clear. They don't have a restricted, that's the reason why this pops off. We go for Protect immediately, and I go for Terra Fairy to avoid knockoff chip, and then I go for Calm Mind. By the time they fake me out, it will already be too late, because they're going to do that to break multi. They don't go for that to break multi. Okay. So we have a competent-ish player. That's fine. Honestly, I don't really care. That hands isn't really going to scare me with Fake Out. Because Fake Out is the tamest thing that I could go for. We'll go for a swap here into Dondozo in all honesty, and then I go for Calm Mind. I just protect on Dondozo and kind of cycle through until I just start killing shit. Because this Bleak Wind's doing whatever. It's not really doing damage. Then Parting Shot and Instant, yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. Because Archaludon is here. Archaludon is here, and that Mon blocking sucks against this. Perfect. I go for another Calm Mind, and then I Earth Power. Rain Dance, that is perfectly fine, because they're going for that into Dondozo. No, they go for it into Lugia and do no damage. I'm fine with this. I'm very fine with this, for the record. Okay. I go into Wo-Chien here, and then I go for a Recover this turn, and then I Earth Power, just to make sure I'm a little bit more secure. They're going for Bleak Wind, that's fine. They're going for another Electro Shot, that's kind of crazy. That's actually really crazy, but it's fine. That Earth Power is definitely gonna fuck it over, and just in case, I'm gonna Leech Seed, and I'm gonna Earth Power. Incineroar, okay, perfect. This is so perfect, because their Tailwind is gone too, so that Earth Power is just gonna chunk. That's half right there. And I get the Leech off too. That's great because they actually, they'll have to Fake Out. They'll have to dual target my Lugia, which is good. And I can actually take advantage of that greatly because I don't have pace. That's unfortunate. I'll Leech the Incineroar. Actually, no, I'm not going to Leech the Incineroar. I'm going to Pollen Puff into the Lugia. And I'm going to Earth Power into the Archaludon. They're going to go for Terra Fairy. That's fine. Oh, even that Flash Cannon will not even kill. That's crazy. That's fine, actually. That's really okay. Because I go for Protect here. And I go for a Recover here. And then I kill on the next turn. Because Archaludon cannot kill me with any move in its arsenal. Incineroar cannot kill me. And even if it goes for Calm Mind, I don't really care about my offense. Because my goal is just to get this thing healthy again. That's all I care about. Parting Shot? Yeah, sure, whatever. Whatever. I'm not really concerned. Those are staying healthy as fuck. They're gonna have to go for Rain Dance or Tailwind, and I'm fine either way. I go for a Wave Crash into Torn in case they go for the Rain, and I abuse that, and I Earth Power the Archaludon, and that's good. Perfect. Okay. Archaludon is dead. That's great. That's the only threat to Dondozo I was scared of. They're Citrus Berry and Torn, so they're not Rocky Helmet. That is so much better for us. Okay. They're Rapid Foo as well. Honestly, I just click. Yeah, this Oblivious fuck up is really gonna help actually in a moment. I just click Wave Crash into Torn, and I click Hurricane into Urshifu, and I let Lugia go down. Perfect. Okay. Dondozo comes in. That is fine. That is actually very fine. Because now I just go for... Let me actually double check for Urshifu really quickly. Dondozo. I'm 136, 226. Okay, yeah, so it's just 4-4. Urshifu Rapid with the Rain up. They don't have Terra anymore either. That's a 3 Akio right there. I order up. Fake Out is whatever. Fake Out is for people who aren't confident in their play. I mean, it wins in the game, but it's still for people who aren't confident in their play. I need to click Earthquake now. I need to click Earthquake and hope I win. Yeah, I don't win. That's unfortunate. I'll Muddy Water. Fuck it. I don't think I win. Can anyone hear this, by the way? I'm not sure if it's hearable with the way I lowered stuff. I'll need to turn this one up. There we go. Okay, that's fine. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That was a really winnable game too. Oh, fuck. Okay. Eternatus. Okay, Eterna actually might be a winnable matchup for us too. It's definitely not a Glamora game, but this might be like another, this might actually be Incineroar. Incineroar Lugia could be a decent lead here. Dozagiri in the back line for sure. Dozagiri in the back line actually could kind of do some damage here if I kill out Urshifu. And Incineroar in particular, while it's not the best mon, it's definitely better than Glamora this game because I don't have Gleam on my Glamora. These Lugia games are hard. These Lugia games are definitely hard. I should have started off with this just because it's not my playstyle. We're gonna tank our rating. We're at 11-12 already. That's not good. Okay. This lead in particular is really problematic. Because it's the one lead where I kind of just need to play like really aggressive and go for Calm Mind. Oh, thank fuck, I got rid of it. Okay. Getting rid of the Urshifu is actually really good for me because I don't really care about a turn as long as I can Calm Mind through it. Because unlike them, I'm actually boosting properly and that's good. I am gonna knock off the turn before it goes for Meteor Beam. If they Meteor Beam my instant right now, it's fine. I just don't want them to. Perfect, okay. And then, yeah, Instant's doing whatever. That's fine. We got rid of the... Oh, it's Leftovers. Okay, well, Leftovers is still a good thing to get rid of here, to be fair. We're going to Parting Shot into a turn, and I'm going to go for a Recover here on my Lugia. Just to make sure I'm healthy enough in case they decided to dual target and pick me off. Perfect, okay, that's fine. Parting Shot, a turn is now going to be weaker. We're going to go right into Dondozo, and then I'm switching hard again into Incineroar, as I'm going to go for an... I'm going to go for a Calm Mind. Calm Mind for sure, yeah. Okay. I'm unaware on Dondozo, right? Okay, good. I looked back at Thomas's message again. I just had to make sure. Perfect. Okay, this is fine. This is very fine. Amoonguss is on the field. Oh, that's so fine. I am so here for this. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I go for Fake Out into Eternatus, and then I go for a Hurricane into Amoonguss, and that mon goes bye-bye. Incineroar comes in. Oh, I'm so scared of Incineroar. Yeah, Incineroar is such a terrifying Pokemon. Oh my goodness. Yeah, bye Incineroar. Bye-bye, bitch. I don't have my Covert Click anymore. That's whatever. I mean, honestly, I just go for a Parting Shot here. Weaken the Etern even more, and then I go for a Recover in case they don't fake me out. They go for a Recover. That's fine. Return gets punished for that, though. They're going to Parting Shot. That's fine. I'm Parting Shotting back. And that works out so much better for me, too, because I don't even need to have the punishment. Meanwhile, their turn does. Their turn is on -2. At this point, I can go for Terra very comfortably, because they have not seen my Terra type yet, and that is great for me. Because at -2, they might even not have Poison move, which is really fucking good if they don't. I can't imagine why they wouldn't in a Flutterman meta. But maybe they don't. Actually, I'm gonna go for an Order Up just to be safe into the turn, just for some chip, and I'm gonna go for Terra Fairy, Hurricane into Lugia. This thing is weak enough. I'm not too scared of it. Perfect. Dynamax Cannon. Fuck yeah. Hurricane. Urshifu is Sash. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge. Fucking huge. Wicked Blow does nothing. Okay. Order Up does like 40% still because I'm unaware. That's huge as fuck. Instant comes in. Perfect. We're gonna go for a Recover here in case this thing goes for a Poison move. I don't think it will, but just in case. They go for Detect. That is perfect. They go for Sludge Bomb, and that's whatever. We get Recover off. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking so hard. I Fake Out into the... Actually, I go for Parting Shot here, and I go for Earth Power, and I kill that Urshifu. And if Incineroar comes in, that one is dead too. Perfect. Fucking dead Incineroar. That is so good for us. Oh my god, we're making plays. We're making fucking plays. This is going so well for us. Parting Shot into Eternatus. That mon is even weaker now. Dondozo comes all the way back the fuck in. And we are cooking with gas. We're cooking with gasoline, baby. We go into Incineroar, and we go for Hurricane into Amoonguss. That mon is fucking dead. That Eternatus is fucking fodder at this point as well. Oh my god, we are cooking. We're actually going to get a win. We're going to get a win, and we're going to get like a good win too at this point. Amoonguss goes for Terra Water. I really do not care. Because even if they Spore my Lugia just needs to exist on the field. And they can't Spore my Incineroar, which is fucking great. I go for Knockoff here, clear the item, and I go for a Hurricane. Actually, no. They went for Terra. I have no reason to click for that. I just go for dual target. Whatever. That's fine. We're just gonna go for this. Because my goal should be to weaken that Amoonguss as much as possible. Because Amoonguss is kind of the last thing standing in the way of my Dondozo Giri. The Urshifu is not a problem anymore. That mon is dead. That mon is so dead. The Etern has to crit to get anything. It needs to crit through my entire team at this point because they're not going to switch, clearly. Etern is just standing at this point. I don't know if I'd say that. The poisons, to be fair, are kind of decent, though frankly, they're going for it on the wrong Pokemon. I know why they went for it on Incineroar, because they're trying to put my Lugia to sleep, but I feel like the poison on Lugia would be much better. That actually would put up pressure for them, like, genuinely. Okay, I'm gonna Parting Shot into the Eternatus, and then I'm gonna go for an Earth Power into the Amoonguss spot. They're gonna go for Protect. That's fine, I don't really care, because again, they're targeting the wrong spot here. I think I was pissed with this, which is the best part. And I go into Dondozo. I'm going to click... I'm going to click Earthquake, actually. No, I'm actually going to click Order Up. I'm going to click Order Up into Eternatus. And I'm going to go for the Hurricane here into Amoonguss. Oh, they switch. Oh, they switch. That was a huge misplay. What the fuck? That was a terrible play. That was a terrible play. Oh my god. It works out well, but like, holy shit. I sack Incineroar here. I sack Incineroar here and I go for Earth Power because it's a safe play. Because even if they go into Amoonguss, it's chip. It's chip. Okay, perfect. Their Urshifu's gone. So, because they fucked up on sleep turns. So their Urshifu's gone. I now win with Dozo. Dozo is like a genuine win con now. I'll go for Protect for recovery, and then I'm going to go for Earth Power into a turn of this. Just get some damage. Because they might protect on Amoonguss, they cannot protect on a turn. And that is huge. Okay, sweet. We're about to make a pro move. Pro move right here. Because I now click Earthquake here because it definitely kills a turn. Actually, no, I click Order Up just to be safe, and I go hard into Tatsugiri because then I don't need to risk this thing. Because I know I will take the hit. They go for Recover anyway. That's fine. I kill. Bye bye. They guaranteed lose because even if they put me to sleep with Amoonguss, Amoonguss cannot 1v3. And we get our second Lugia win. Let's go. One more game with Lugia and I can put this team to bed. Holy moly. Okay, yeah, that's decent. That was a good win, too. That was a really good win. I'm proud of it. And this is a free team. This is a free team right here. If I lose to this, I'm embarrassed. The turn team was good. I think they were actually like a good player, just on low ladder. But just, they got outplayed. This is someone who I think has an understanding of the game, not an understanding of stall, if that makes sense. And that's fine. Not everyone does. But damn, okay. This team, meanwhile, that's definitely Sunny Day Kilowatcher. Let's Sunny Day Tailwind for sure. Because this is a Sun team. Don't get it twisted. This is a Sun team. This is Sun team as fuck. That's a Terrifier, Terrifier, Flare Blitz, Solgaleo. This is Sun team as fuck. I go with Lugia Wo-Chien for sure. Lugia Wo-Chien kind of cooks, and then I go with Dozagiri in the back. I could go with Incin too, but the Full Metal Body is kind of not great for that. And I can actually lower it with Wo-Chien. They're going with Salazzle, Kilo. That is a fake out Salazzle for sure. Plus, fake out plus Tailwind play probably coming in here. I'll go for Calm Mind, and I'll go for Protect in the meantime. I do kind of like keeping Smut alive in particular. Actually, I'm gonna go for Earth Power here. I'm just gonna raw Earth Power that, and I'll go for a... If they're gonna go for Fake Out, well, yeah, they're probably gonna go for Fake Out. I'm actually just gonna go for a Foul Play. I'll target it. I don't really like Salazzle being in the field, I'll be honest. It is kind of a problem Pokemon. Less for my Lugia, it's more a problem for, like, my Wo-Chien. And perfect, yeah, this is really, like, my best opportunity to take that mon out. So I'm okay with it. I'm curious what they'll bring in. They're gonna bring in Pow here. Okay, Pow is fine. I'm fine with bringing in Pow here. Their Sash, perfect. Okay, I get rid of the Salazzle. That's good. That's a good piece going for me. 1 second, my hair is caught in my earring. Okay. Perfectly fine. Okay. Sweet. Sorry, I'm just readjusting really quickly. Okay. Perfect. I'm actually just going to take these off. I'll be honest, it's probably going to be better. Yep, okay. Alright. So, I could Terra Fairy here. Terra Fairy would be pretty decent. They're going to probably go for, like, what, Crash? Crash and Volt Switch. Do I think that'll kill? Maybe not, actually. I might not kill, unironically. I'll go for Recover and Terra. Fuck it. I don't really need the Terra with Chien-Pao here. And I actually just go for Leech into Pow just to break the Sash immediately. If I take this turn, I definitely take any incoming attacks for sure. They go for Crunch. Okay, that's perfect. That's so perfect right there. They go for Hurricane into Wo-Chien. I just need this to not drop to Confusion. Well, no, sorry, not to hit itself in Confusion. Fuck. Okay, that's kind of bad. That's whatever. I kind of need to Calm Mind up, and I need to go for Protect just to stall through Confusion, potentially. And just to keep this on the field a bit longer, because it helps with getting the Calm Minds up. Okay, sweet. I can go for recover next turn, and I'm at least making field progress with this. In the meantime, I'm gonna go for a Leech Seed into POW, because again, that's kind of my way of keeping this alive. I don't really do anything otherwise. They're gonna switch into Solgaleo. Okay, that's perfect. They're gonna Spinner. I don't really care at that point. Because now suddenly the game has changed. I can actually go for Tatsugiri. I don't even need Dozagiri. I just need Tatsugiri. Because my play now is to go for Earth Power into Solgaleo before that Mon pops. I go for Icy Wind. Icy Wind is more a Sash Breaker for POW because I can kill it on the next turn. The issue being is I need Solgaleo to drop. I don't know if that's possible, but I need it to drop. To be fair, if they're gunning Lugia, then that means I keep Tatsu and I went with Dozakiri after this Icy Wind, because this Icy Wind is the one thing that would kind of keep me in the game. And they'll need to trade both Pokemon, because I'll Earthquake on the following turn, and they'll need to trade both and then bring in Kilowattrel, and I don't know if I'll 1v1. They're gonna go for break my Sash, that's fine. Crunch goes on, Earth Power goes off. They're gonna Sun Seal into the Lugia. That is perfect. Okay, sweet. This is what we wanted. Okay, Icy Wind goes off. Please don't be Clear Amulet. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, we go into Dundozo now, and I go for Earthquake, and Earthquake kills. Yeah, Earthquake kills. That's perfect. Okay. As long as Kilowattrel is not Focus Sash, I think this is winnable. And I'm pretty sure it's Covert Cloak on this sort of team. Kind of shocked we didn't see Wake. I feel like Wake on Sun could have been decent here. I don't disagree with what they brought. I just kind of shocked we didn't see it. Like, I thought Solgaleo might have been a bench, which is why I was a little bit more confident in the Terra Fairy. But they played well. They definitely played well, whether we win or lose. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not great, but it's fine. Oh, they're going for Crunch. Hold on. This might be suddenly way more winnable. Because, okay. So if that is a modest Kilowattrel, I can actually just go for Order Up here and claim. I don't know if we actually win this. Kilowattrel might actually fuck us over. It kind of depends. Yeah, Thunderbolt. Oh shit, Thunder. One, that doesn't kill. I'm kind of shocked. Two, they're okay. That's huge. That actually might win us the game. Right there, because I can kill if they don't have Sucker. Fuck it. I'm gonna scout for Sucker, because this kind of tells me the end game I need to go for. They have Crunch, so I don't think they do. They have Crunch. Okay, perfect. That's great. What's my most accurate move? It is Draco. We got our third win. Oh my god, that is huge. That is huge. That is huge. Oh my god, I really did not think that would happen this game. I thought we actually played into a way where we were gonna lose, but no, the team cooks. The team cooks. Okay, sweet. Image 5. We're adding Lugia to the mix. That is under. Let me see. My GFX, Paldea box sprites, named sprites, input, and this is 250. Sorry, 249 is Lugia. Okay. And then we're adding Lugia. We gotten 4 mons down. And again, they only get easier from here. They only get easier. Perfect. Okay. So up next, let's see. We'll try Giratina. Giratina is like more of a balanced team. We can get into this one. This is probably one of the like worst Pokemon we have left. So I'm kind of fine with that. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So we're fighting, it's just Mons, but they're Mons that kind of are terrifying. Like I do need to respect these. The Giratina actually could be a really good win con here, because it's a decent sponge to Calyrex actually. Like Calyrex really should not be able to do anything against this. So for a first game, this kind of fucks. My issue is Basket Legion is always terrifying. Okay. So they really can't punish Giratina if I Terra Steel. Like it's actually really hard for their team to do it. This is a counter pick, honestly. It's not a good counter pick, but it is a counter pick technically. I think I'd go with Giratina Rillaboom or like Giratina Gouging Fire. Actually, yeah, Giratina Gouging Fire really could set me up for a game. I definitely bring Rillaboom, and I think my last mon is probably POW, if not for Shifu. Amazing that I created teams for legendaries. Yeah, I mean the format starts in a month, so I want to get like literally everything. Everything besides like Cosmog, because Cosmog is just Cosmo. It's the same thing but worse. Like it has 2 moves. Okay, Oranguru Calyrex, that's fine. Yeah, I just go for the Terra Steel. I Will-O-Wisp that Calyrex really fucking quickly, and I go for Howl. They're gonna probably protect. I'm not really too concerned though, because the Howl is more what I care about. Because if they're gonna protect anyway, I don't kill Oranguru. That mon actually does kind of sponge my hits. Okay. So at this point, I go for Iron Head into Calyrex, and I go for Burning Bulwark here. their Terra Ice, that's perfect. That is so perfect for us. Because that Glacial Lance does nothing. Right there, perfect. Even with the crit, that does nothing. And I can go for Shadow Sneak and pick that off on the following turn, most likely. Okay. That is great. Terra Steel, perfect. Kicks ass right there. Yeah, we Shadow Sneak. Shadow Sneak fucks. And then I go for... Just to be safe, I'm gonna Heat Crash that fucking Oranguru. Perfect. Calyrex is dead. Right there. This is like a counter pick to their team. It really is. Like this team probably was... Like, if we fought this with Lugia or, like, with Mewtwo, this would probably be a rough matchup. But for this team specifically, we had, like, the Pokemon that happens to do really well here. Unfortunately, I don't have Protect and Giratina. I do actually think it's worth preserving, because it's still nice for the Blood Moon in particular. So, anticipating a Flare Blitz here. Ooh, I kind of do need to actually just take that. I'm fine losing Pow, actually. If they're going to make that play, I'm fine losing Pow and then just going for a Howl. Just letting my Gouging Fire stack up again, because Gouging Fire does kind of need the boost. Oh, they're going for Foul Play. Oh, they're fucking crazy. Oh, no, mind, it was on Oranguru. I thought it was on Incineroar. Okay, that makes way more sense. Okay, so now I just go for Protect and Burning Bulwark, and I kind of just let them do whatever they're trying to do, and then I can just kick ass afterwards, because that Oranguru dies, and so does the Incineroar, in all honesty. We're +1 Pow now. That does not, like, this never takes that. We'll just go for a Sacred Sword and a... Yeah, we'll go for Sacred Sword into Incineroar, and I'm going to go for a Breaking Swipe here, because that definitely picks off. And they actually can't do anything. Like, their team guaranteed loses now, because Legion is probably the last Mon, if I had to guess. Blood Moon might be, but it's probably Legion. We got a crit on Incineroar, that definitely does not matter. That Incineroar was dropping like a fly. Yeah, it's probably Legion. Yeah, it's Legion. Okay, I was going to say, I didn't think they would have played that sack heavy if it was Blood Moon. I think they would have tried to go for a Parting Shot. So that kind of led me to believe, but either way, we're good. We cooked. Game 1 win. Yeah, this team actually kind of fucks. This team super fucks. Holy shit. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I was responding to something that should be good for thumbnail making. Okay, so we're taking on another Calyrex team. Another team that actually gets kind of counterpicked. I can't lie, this Giratina Origin really does just go hard. Okay, this mod might actually be like a sleeper pick for this format, I can't lie. We're gonna go with Gouging Giratina again. This lead does kind of just do some damage. I like Rillaboom Shampoo again. Really not a Tinglu matchup. Tinglu's gonna be a lot better for like Lunala or like Cali Shadow sort of builds. Not this one. Okay, so we're fighting Ice Spam. That's good, actually. That's really good, because that Calyrex is probably going for Tricker Man. I can go for Terra Steel. Just get up an immediate Iron Head plus Burning Bulwark here. Oh shit, no, I meant to click fuck. Oh, they're going for Fail. Oh, I meant to click Howl there, which actually really fucking sucks now, because I meant to click Howl. I now need to burn the Calyrex because now they're like really defense boosted, and that's probably meaning they're popping a policy. Depending on their coverage, that could be bad. Either way, the Howl will help a lot. The Howl plus Wisp means that I'm kind of invincible at that point. They're going for Terra Fire. Okay, that's really good then. Oh no, it's really bad. No, because I gave them shit. Oh, they froze me. Oh, jackass. And they're trigger boosted. Oh yeah, that's the one way I lose this game, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one way I lose. Fuck it, I'll go for Breaking Swipe, and I'll go for Burning Bulwark. They're clear let us fuck, but like I need the damage more. Yeah, that's a loss. That's an instant game loss. I can't beat that. Oh fuck yeah. Okay. Fuck it, Breaking Swipe and Shadow Sneak and hope for thaw. No, that sucks. That sucks so much. They're probably Protect, but I really can't make another play. I'll go for Howl here just in case I don't die to Ninetales somehow this turn. Yeah, okay, shit. Well, fuck it. I'm going for Glide and I'm going for Sucker Punch, and I'm hoping that I can take out the Calyrex. That's gonna kill me though, for sure. Especially with the Veil up. Yeah, that fucks. Okay, well, the freeze sucked. I don't think it was, I don't think it really lost me the game. The Terra Fire was kind of bad for me. Just because I didn't bring Urshifu. So that's on me, really. Okay. Giratina Gouging is still a really good lead. My one concern would be Instant, I guess, but I don't really need to like counter fake out it. Because frankly, I'm not really concerned with Ferrig anyway. I'd rather just go for offense. We'll go with... Let's see. I do like Urshifu a lot here. My one concern would be Amoonguss. I think I'm gonna go with Pow, and then it's definitely between Ting-Lu and Urshifu here for sure. I think it really could go either way. Actually, wait, Ting-Lu actually could be decent against this team. I just remember we have taunt on this. Yeah, so it's a Ting-Lu Giratina actually is a really good lead, and then I go with Gouging Fire and I go with Pow for sure. That's my game plan. They're gonna go with Fluttermane and Incineroar. Fluttermane and Incineroar is very fine. I actually just go for Terra Steel immediately because they're never gonna fake out that spot. So I Terra Steel, I murder the Fluttermane really quickly, and then I go for a Stomping Tantrum right in Incineroar. Even if they fake me out, I'm fine with that. They're gonna go for Protect. I'm curious if that means we're gonna see a Will-O-Wisp or a Parting Shot here. Will-O-Wisp, okay, perfect. That's fine. Parting Shot on a Rocky Helmet. Ooh, okay, that's not great. But that's okay, that's okay. I'm gonna go for Iron Head into Fluttermane, and then I'm gonna go for a Taunt here. Actually, I'm gonna go for a Taunt here in Incineroar. Just in case they miss another Wisp, or if they go for like a Parting Shot or something. That's fine, because they at least can't burn Giratina now, which is good. I can maybe Howl through that, and just also Taunt the Farrig, which is good, because it's gonna just kind of exist here. I'll go for Breaking Swipe, and then I'm gonna go for Taunt on Farrig. The Giratina should actually kind of cook. I don't think it can really bully it. The Terra Steel actually does hurt a little bit for the Incin, but forcing it to Flare Blitz is gonna be nice. Because that is chip. Yeah, that's good chip. And they can't really do a lot of damage back anyway. They're doing Crunch, and that still does nothing. I'm shocked this thing is running Crunch, but who am I to judge? I'm gonna switch into Gouging Fire here, because getting Gouging in could be kind of cool. And then I'm gonna go for a Stomping Tantrum on Incineroar, just to chip it. Really, it's just to chip it. I know it won't kill, but like, oh, actually, maybe, no, probably not. I mean, either way, at this point, I can go for Howl Spamming, and that's gonna be decent. Yeah, Howl Spamming will be good for that. We pop our Citrus, which is also really good for like the long term. Yeah, I'll go for Howl here. Actually, no, my play is Breaking Swipe and then going for the Snarl, just in case they swap. I'd rather Incineroar die, frankly, just so it doesn't go for like a Parting Shot and just like cycle my attack, because that would be kind of bad. And yeah, this is a much better scenario for me because I can actually punish Farrig properly now. Fluttermane's gonna come in. That's pretty okay because we know it is booster speed. I'll go for Burning Bulwark here, and then I'm gonna go for Snarl. And then on the next turn, I'm gonna proceed to go for the Heat Crash into Fluttermane. They're gonna Protect. That's okay. They'll probably sack Farrig actually, which is probably what they're gonna go for. I'm still okay with that. With that in mind, I'll actually go for a Breaking Swipe plus Snarl. I'm not really too concerned with the Fluttermane, and we're in a position now where I could actually probably just win with Pow. So I'm okay with that. We'll go for Snarl and Breaking Swipe. My concern is more the Eternatus at this point, just getting that worn down. They're gonna go for Terra Fairy. That's okay, because they've lost their booster, so this is a lot weaker now. So yeah, Gleam actually doesn't even kill either, which is huge. And Sludge Bomb also didn't kill, which I'm kind of shocked with how low that was. But I'm okay. I'm okay. This is actually a really good spot to be in. I think we've kind of won. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll Ice Spinner into Eternatus just because it's a guarantee, and then I can go for the Heat Crash into Fluttermane because that will massacre, and that should be fine. Yep, Farrig dies now, Fluttermane dies now, and Etern dies to Pow because it can't outpace. Well, actually, it dies to both because it can't outpace either. That's a guarantee win. That's win number 2 with this team. We're 2-1, which is actually like this might be our best team record so far, which kind of shocks me because I really thought that this would do worse than Mewtwo. I didn't think it would do a lot worse than Mewtwo, but I thought it was around the same level as Mewtwo. But okay. I'll take it. This is like the last really bad Mon conceptually too. Not to say it's the really last, like this team is bad. I think this team actually cooks. It's the last really bad Mon. It's Calyrex Ice Rain. That's an interesting pick. I do kind of get it though, because like Calyrex kind of massacres most rain checks. It's just interesting to not see it on snow is all. A little bit less free Giratina matchup, I can't lie, but it's still not entirely unwinnable. My concern is more like the Trick Room getting up, which the Trick Room pieces could be kind of terrifying. I could maybe go with like Giratina or Shifu actually could maybe do some decent work on lead. I bring in Rillaboom to clear their side spam, especially for Hatterene. And then I think my last Mon is probably going to be Pow. I don't really need Ting-Lu despite the side spam matchup. I think Ting-Lu's pretty bad here. Just because it's really weak to that Cali and it's kind of just a free kill for it. They're going to lead off with Indeedee and Hatterene. Okay, that's perfect. That is perfectly fine. Okay. So I'm going to go for the Iron Head into Hatterene, and I'm going to go for the Surging Strikes. Actually, I'll go for the Ice Spinner here. Am I? No, I'm just going to go for Surging Strikes into Hatterene. They're going to let me go for that. That's okay. Even their helmet, they're not helmet. They're probably Citrus. No, their safety goggles. Okay, that's fine. That's still pretty decent for us, to be fair. And now I can actually just go for Terra Steel and just go for a Breaking Swipe here, mostly to kill the actually, no. I go for the Iron Head here into the Hatterene, and I go for Rillaboom. Because that'll clear terrain. They're going to probably follow me, but I'm kind of okay with that. They're going for Helping Hand, actually. Okay, that's decent. Oh, shit, I didn't click Terra Steel. Fuck! I meant to click Terra Steel there. That's so bad. That's really bad, actually, because I thought I clicked Terra Steel. Okay. I don't have Aqua Jet. I need to bring in Paladin. I need to click Protect specifically. And I need to click Terra Grass, Grassy Glide. Yeah, I need to click Terra Grass, Grassy Glide, and I need to hope they let me get that off with the... Should I actually just... Yeah, I'm gonna go for Terra Grass, Grassy Glide into Hatterene. Last call, yeah. It's not the best position to be in, especially because I lost my Terra Steel and Giratina, which was like actually my win con. I didn't super need it, but seeing that they led Psy Spam, it's kind of the one scenario where that is actually a good call to make. They're gonna go into Cali though, and Cali kind of farms me now because I fucked up with that. Yeah, Cali farms. Fuck. Okay, that's really bad. That is super bad. I can't beat that. I can't beat this anymore. Because Hatterene just clicks Gleam at farms. I can't do anything about that. I'm gonna try and kill Cali just in case, but I don't think it matters. Actually, no. I kill Hatterene. I can bully Cali later. I'm kind of okay with that. Okay, perfect. Hatterene is gone. That's fine. I'll take what I can get. I'll take what I can get. That's okay. They're gonna go with Pelipper. Shit. That's really bad. That's like probably the one case scenario because it actually offensively pressures me. Shit. That's really bad. Oh shit. Hold on. Did they fuck up? Did they fuck up? Please tell me they fucked up. Oh my god, they fucked up so bad there. That was their lose con right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is the one way you lose that game. My god. Because their Calyrex is not outpacing the Urshifu. What the fuck was that? Like, I choked with my Terra Steel, but my goodness, that was a bad play. I Surging Strikes the Pelipper just to be safe. Perfect. Okay. That's whatever. I don't really care. I need the Pelipper gone, though, is the thing. Because that Pelipper could Hurricane, and that's kind of scary. They're gonna Hurricane. That's fine. Okay. So. I go for Protect here for sure. I always go for Protect here. Because I kind of need the Pelipper to fucking die. But I need to, like, do it on my turn. I also need to scout for Calyrex moveset, frankly. Because Calyrex moveset's kind of terrifying here. And I'll probably need to Sucker Punch my way through that. Okay. I have to Sucker Punch this turn and hope they catch it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, they're slower now. So there's merit in just seeing if Sacred Sword kills. That might be a play. They also do have a Protect up their sleeve. Qian Pao. Does Sacred Sword? Oh my god, Sacred Sword does like no fucking damage to this Pokemon. What the fuck? This piece of shit mon sucks. If only I had Terra. This is like a real 50-50 here. Because I could Spinner the Pelipper thinking they'll Tailwind. Fuck it, I'm gonna Spinner the Pelipper thinking they'll Tailwind. I think they have a Protect up their sleeve. I think they're gonna click it. I don't really have a better play, but I think they're gonna click it. If I do that, I win the game. Because I can stall out the Calyrex. I can stall the Calyrex out. I'm not concerned with that. But I need the Pelipper gone. Because Pelipper is unironically scarier here. And if they click Protect again, I think I win. Fuck! They attacked. Alright, good play. Good game. Honestly, well played. Well played. They deserve it. That's unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna get to the next game. They definitely got me. If I Terra Steeled, I definitely won that. But that's completely my fault for not Terra Stealing. Okay. First Miraidon of the day, funny enough. Okay, this is actually super fine. This Giratina smokes. Giratina Lu on lead for sure. Actually, no, that Urshifu is kind of terrifying. Giratina Rillaboom on lead for sure. Do I actually lead Giratina? Is there a world where I don't lead Giratina here? I feel like that maybe Giratina Gouge... Oh no, Rillaboom Gouge and Fire is a decent lead here. Though, actually, Giratina Gouge and Fire really cooks. I go with Rillaboom in the back for sure, then I bring Ting Lu as last one. I don't really like Pow here. Actually, Pow could be a really fucking good pick here. I'm thinking out loud. Definitely not Urshifu. Urshifu fucking sucks here. It's definitely one of these two. I'm going to say... They have a lot of ways to actually bully my Ting Lu. I'm going with Pow. Because Pow at least could apply offensive pressure and make Giratina more of a win con, which is kind of decent for us. Alright, Miraidon leads. Miraidon Instant. That is perfect. This is kind of the lead I was going for. Because they're never going to go for it into this. I go for Terra Steel immediately. And I go for my Breaking Swipe here. And then I go for my Burning Bulwark here. And I just need to set up my Giratina for a better outcome. Perfect. They fake out. That's fine. I don't really care. They go for Draco. Okay. They really just let my Miraidon... Well, they let their Miraidon just take damage for no reason. That's fine. I go into Rillaboom now, clear their terrain, and then I go for a Howl. Howl will immediately get me much better field position here. If they Flare Blitz my Giratina spot and kill my Rillaboom, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm more concerned with Gouging Fire at this point, which actually is a really good option for me. They've now popped the Terra Fairy, which is exactly what I wanted them to do. They're doing no damage to me whatsoever, and they're going to go for Wisp into Rillaboom. That is perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, that is perfect. That's exactly what we want. They've revealed their not choice as well, which is huge. I can kind of just go for a U-turn here into Incineroar, because I think they're going to protect around. And I'm going to go for another fucking Howl. Actually, no. They're going to go for Draco. I'm going to go for... How much does he actually do? It does nothing. I'm going to go for Burning Bulwark here. They're going into Sinistra. Okay, that's fine. I'm very okay with that. Because I can Heat Rash that Mon very easily. And I'll go into... I do like going into Giratina here. I feel like Giratina's not bad, just so I don't bring in Pow and a Flare Blitz, because that'd be kind of bad. I don't mind letting Giratina take it, because I could sneak. Parting Shot. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That is very fine. They're going into Ursaluna. They've revealed their 4. Because of Ursaluna being here, Giratina is a really needed win con for my team. With that said, I think my play is to go for the Breaking Swipe here. Because Breaking Swipe is really fucking good, and I just do Breaking Swipe. Yeah, I just do Breaking Swipe. Because it's good damage. I'm -1, so I don't really care. They're going to get up Trick Room for sure. But again, this is always my play. I'm going to go for Breaking Swipe, and I'm going to go for Burning Bulwark here. They're going into Incineroar. That's fine. I need to just drop their attack. That's all I care about at this point. They're going for Facade, so they're not even targeting the right Mon. That's crazy. Damn, I feel bad for him. I kind of feel bad for him. Not really. I'll go for Breaking Swipe again, and I'm going to go for Howl. Fuck it. They're gonna probably target Giratina this turn. No, they're going for Headlong. Okay, sure, that's fine. We've established that Giratina kind of can just sit on this team in theory. But like Giratina Pow can kind of just win me this regardless. I'll go into Rillaboom for now because I do kind of need Rillaboom on the field to reset terrain, but also just to go for Glide into Ursa. I'm gonna go for another Breaking Swipe here, and I'm gonna. For now, I'm going to go for the U-turn, I think, would be my better play. U-turn into Incineroar. Okay, that's fine. Burn is whatever. I don't really care, because again, my Giratina is just here to stat drop. My Pow can kind of offensively do all the work I need. And then I can go for this. They'll probably Parting Shot in Matcha. And to that I say, I'll go for Sneak into Sinistra and Protect. Because I really don't want Incineroar to Parting Shot my Pow. That'd be pretty bad. Same as the Wisp my Pow. That'd be pretty bad. They're going to Life to Incineroar. Okay. That's fine, actually. That's actually really terrifying. I can't lie. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think I ever win this, actually. Now that I'm speaking out loud. Just in case, I'm going to spin out the Sinistra. And I'm going to go for Breaking Swipe just for damage. Incineroar will probably Parting Shot this turn, if I had to guess, because it's just a more consistent way to stat drop me. And then meanwhile, they're going into Miraidon. Okay, Miraidon is fine. Ice Spinner goes off, that removes terrain immediately. Breaking Swipe goes off, that does nothing, but it's fine. Incineroar's attack drops, and then they are going to go for Parting Shot. That's fine. They're going into Sinistra again. Okay. They've actually went for Terra Fairy. So I actually have a really nice turn with Iron Head into Miraidon. And then I can just go for the Ice Spinner into Sinistra here. Incineroar comes out. That's fine. Giratina is going to take, like, nothing, by the way. Well, it's going to do, like, nothing, by the way. They're going to Volt Switch here. Ooh, that does way too much. We revealed they're slower, which I guess matters. I don't really think I have a win con, though. I'm going to forfeit. I don't really have a way I'm winning that. I think I started that game out in a way where I cannot win that. Which is on me. I played that too recklessly. I think there were ways I could have won that game. It just was not happening. Perfect. Okay, this is a farm. This is a farm. Giratina definitely isn't Terra, but it does come for sure. I feel like I just go with, like, Giratina. And then I go with, Urshifu Rapid Giratina actually kind of claims. That, like, really tears their team apart. Holy fuck. What's my other two? Kind of like Gouging, and I kind of like Pow. I think it's my play. They're going to definitely go with Torn Ogre. Yep, Torn Ogre. Perfect. Okay. How did I not see it coming? Torn Ogre. Oh my god. Yeah, they're going to go for Tailwind plus Water Spout. I can just Shadow Sneak, weaken the Water Spout. Terra Grass. Do I actually need Terra Grass? Fuck it. Let me check Torn Calcs really quickly. Tornadus versus Urshifu Rapid. Scarf Adamant. Surging Strikes fucking murders, yeah. Alright, fuck it. I can just go for Surging Strikes. I don't really need to play around it. If they're going for Thunder, so be it. I don't really care. They're going for Thunder. Okay, so be it. I don't really care. I don't think it's worth burning my Terra, frankly, because I think Gouging Fire might actually be a better Terra recipient later on. I'll go into Pow for now. I'm just going to proceed to go for a... I'm just going to go for a Shadow Sneak here. And then I think I'm going to go for a Sucker Punch here. And I'm just going to claim the Ogre. The Torn's not really too much of a problem. The Torn can be muscled later on for sure. The attack drops are kind of whatever, but next to Pow, it should still deal good damage anyway. They're Citrus Berry. That's interesting. They're probably going for a Water Spout. No, Origin Pulse. Okay, Origin Pulse is crazy. That is super crazy, actually. Okay. This is still fine. My play is actually Breaking Swipe at this point. And then going for Protect. I don't really want to burn Terra on Pow just to get the Sucker Punch off, when I can go for Sneak on the next turn instead, and I think it's a better play. Yeah, I think it's a better option for sure. So I think I'm going to do that. Okay, perfect. If that's Sash Raichu, they broke it. Now, this is a situation where I'm actually fine with going for Terra Ghost because of the plays they're making. And I think this is a kind of fine spot, especially seeing that I don't really need Terra Fairy on Gouging. Keeping my typing is probably better for me. So yeah, fuck it. I'll go for Terra Ghost. I'll go for Terra Ghost, and I'm just gonna Sacred Sword the Incineroar probably. My play is definitely either way to go for the... I think I go for the Shadow Sneak here either way. That should deal decent damage to Raichu. And then yeah, I'm gonna go for the Sacred Sword here on the Incineroar, just so they don't get a free Parting Shot turn. Fake out perfect. Okay, that's fine. As long as they don't attack my Pow, I'm good. Knockoff. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's huge. That's huge right there. Because that Raichu is in range of my Shadow Sneak, and that Incineroar is also in range of my Sacred Sword. And even if they swap in Torn Ogre, I'm not concerned, because Giratina Shadow Sneak kind of just picks off everything that is not named Torn at this point. I could even go as far as switching out Giratina to try and preserve around that. I don't know if I need to just yet, though. I'm going to try and keep that option in my back, because if I could do it after I kill Incineroar, I think it's a better option for me. So yeah, killing the Raichu will be great though. That's an Electro Web Mon right there that could actually pose threat against my Gouging Fire. And they're gonna go into Torn here. Torn is fine. I could have maybe tried to protect around that. I don't know if I really need to though, is the thing. They're gonna bring in Kyogre for sure. They're for sure going into Ogre, and I'm just gonna dual target it. I don't really care. Actually, no. My play is Breaking Swipe for sure. Breaking Swipe and Protect is my play. Because they're going to go for Tailwind. They're definitely going for Tailwind because it's the only way they win this. Actually, wait. Hold on if that's the play. They might go for Tailwind and Protect, actually. That could be an option for them. I'm going to go for Shadow Sneak into Torn. And I'm going to also go for an Ice Spinner to Torn and really call it Protect into Ogre. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball! Let's go. Okay, Torn is dead. And they were going for Bleak Wind too, so that could have been a really bad turn for me, actually. But now we're in a good spot. We're in a great spot right now, actually. Because I can now go for the reset on my boosts and bring in my Gouging Fire hard. If it lives the hit, I'm okay with that. And I go for Protect here, mostly just to get a better spot. Actually, no. I go for Gouging and I go for Sucker Punch and Kyogre before I can go for a Protect. That should be better for me. Sucker Punch does good damage. They're going to Origin Pulse. That kills Gouging Fire. That's fine. Okay. That's good. That's good. So I think I'm set. I think that my play here is to go for a Breaking Swipe at this point. Is it? Hold on. Let me think this out. Okay. So I know I outpace the Incineroar. The question is, do I outpace the Kyogre? I don't know if I do. I don't think we have that information. Kyogre's probably going for Protect, though, so I think I do need to Breaking Swipe. Fuck, no. Okay, good play. They played that well. I definitely should have sneaked the Ogre. I don't know if I lived the instant hit, to be fair, so that was probably their best play. I kind of had to bank on them not clicking that. It's fine. Okay. Koraidon. This is not a good Giratina matchup. This is really not a good Giratina matchup. Okay. Pre-Terra actually maybe could do some work. The issue is they have so much good breakers that I'm kind of fucked. I definitely don't lead it. What would be my lead here? So, I think I need Rillaboom Gouging on lead, actually. Because I don't really have a defensive response to, like, anything on their team. And it at least gives me maybe options to Howl through and hope. Or, like, maybe see them burn a stupid Terra. I bring Pau Giratina for sure in the back, because Urshifu is no matchup into this team. Despite the fact they have multiple fire types, let it be known, Urshifu is no matchup into that team. And neither does Tinglu, because Tinglu just gets overwhelmed by everything on that team, and Ogerpon kills it very quickly. They led with probably the best lead for me, actually, because this is the one lead where I can actually just say fuck it, go for a fake out into Incineroar, and then just go for a fucking Howl and hope they don't Terra Ghost. If they Terra Ghost, though, that actually is kind of fine, because it means they're burning the Terra immediately on an option that will make them weaker to Giratina. And they don't know my set, so that's a pretty bad Terra to be burning turn 1. So I'm kind of okay with that. They're going to get fake outed, perfect. They'll probably kill my Urshifu, my Rillaboom with Ogerpon, and I'm kind of fine with that, because I can now bring in Giratina here. Actually, I go into Pau here. Yeah, I go for Pau, and I actually just Howl through, and I kill the Incineroar. Yeah, I think it's my play. We might actually be fine. I can maybe overwhelm them. They'll have to hard swap out here, but the Sacred Sword's a pretty free click into everything here besides Flutter Mane. And if they're going into Flutter Mane, I'm fine with that. Ooh, fuck, Terra Fairy. Okay, that bites me. That bites me pretty bad. Actually, wait, I don't even think it does. They're going for U-turn. That might actually be a fine Terra click for me, now that I'm thinking out loud. Koraidon comes in? Okay, so be it. They burned their Terra already, which is huge. I actually just go for... Why do I not just go for fucking Ice Spinner plus Breaking Swipe? What actually stops me from doing that? I might want to click Protect just in case. No, fuck it. I really should just click Breaking Swipe and Howl, and I should Terra Fairy just to be safe against the Dragon Boost this thing might have. That's a really free click into this team, actually, and I think they might get fucked by it. They might really get fucked by it. They could go into Instant, but they're not going to proceed to. Oh, fuck. Okay. They're Scarf Koraidon. That's not good. That loses me the game. I can't win that. Yeah, I don't think I can win that. I'm going to Iron Head that just in case. And I'm going to go for Howl just in case. I'm pretty sure I lose, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I lose. Just in case. I mean, technically this isn't out. But I'm pretty sure Ogerpon just goes for... Oh, they don't go for Ivy Cudgel. Okay. So maybe this might work. Doesn't even kill. Man, this spawn's weak. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. That's something. That is something right there for sure. Okay. That is something. I can latch onto that. I go for Breaking Swipe for sure here. And then I go for Heat Crash into that Incineroar spot. Because I need that Mon kind of dead. The Ogerpon keeping it alive ideally is actually pretty good for me. Because it's not going to do a lot of damage against my team. I can just weaken it. So that's actually kind of something that's good. Koraidon cannot lock into moves. So yeah, they have to go into Flutter Mane. That's okay. Okay. Unfortunately, Giratina is kind of fucked here. Because of the position that I'm in. gonna go for Iron Head into the Flutter Mane. And I'm gonna go for a Breaking Swipe here to just kind of kill the Ogerpon before it kills me, hoping that they go for like a Shadow Ball or like a Moonblast. I don't know if it'll work, but it's kind of the only out I have. They're gonna go for Gleam. They do kill. They just kill. Okay, fuck. That's good for them, yeah. And then yeah, they just win with Koraidon. Okay, yeah, I can't beat that. The third one with Giratina is kind of hard, I can't lie. I think that one we just got outplayed in all honesty, but I've kind of choked away a couple of these, which is unfortunate. Another Koraidon team. Fuck yeah, Koraidon's a really bad matchup for Giratina. Holy shit. Okay. So what's my line into this Giratina team? I think Tinglu is really decent against this one. The issue being is the fucking Ogerpon. Like the Ogerpon makes that mon so unringable here. I think I just need to go for Gouging Fire and Champao and hope that's not Scarf Koraidon. There's no way they don't have, like, there's no way they're mono. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, we died of recoil anyway. Fuck that. Okay, that's unfortunate. Can we stop getting Koraidon teams, please? I just need the win. Koraidon's objectively a not good matchup for this, but, like, okay, Zacian. It's still terrifying, but it's a lot more winnable. This might be an out, because I know that, apparently Zacian is running dual stab right now. Might be Sacred Sword. I'm kind of fine either way. The POW is what will actually be the issue here, because the POW definitely has Sacred Sword. That will pose a threat. That will pose a huge threat. They're probably going with, like, Torn something on lead. Let's see. Gouging Fire actually could put up some decent pressure. The miss into death by recoil, yeah, no, it was just a sad way to lose. But, I mean, again, I'll be honest. Koraidon Sun just really is ransacking this team. It's just not a good matchup. Let's see. Okay. I think Gouging Fire is objectively a good lead here. I think Gouging Fire Rillaboom might be my smartest lead, because I could fake out whatever the Torn partner is and just kind of claim a kill, and that's probably how I win this game. Giratina could be a decent backline, actually. I could play the game in a way to where I kill these two, and then that's winnable, or if I kill these two, then I just don't Terra. Well, I need to kill all three of these, but I'm kind of fine with that. I can make it work. I think I can make it work. POW is definitely my last one. I think POW is a really good mon, and I can help with clearing through the Giratina checks. Fluttermane Torn. Okay, that's fine. I am so fine with that. Because my play is actually probably just to go for... So they're Terra. They're going to definitely Terra Fairy turn 1. My play is probably just to Heat Crash the fuck out of that and go for a Fake Out. They're going for Protect. Fuck me. I could have went for Howl. I could have went for Howl. Fuck. Okay. Shit. That's where that comes a problem. I'm going to go for Burning Bulwark, and I'm going to go for a Grassy Glide and just try and get damage on that. That's probably very bulky Fluttermane, but I need the damage before I do this. They're not going for Terra, which is good for me at least. Oh, they're going for Moonblast. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that helps a lot, actually. I'm going hard POW, and I'm going for Glide. That's a dead Fluttermane right there. We'll lose Rillaboom, but I'm fine. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's not choiced. I thought that might have been choiced. Oh, never mind. Wait, we saw that was Booster. Okay, well, this is still fine, actually. This is still very fine. Because I can actually sucker the Torn now, and I can just go for Glide. And again, that kills. Or I can even just, I can actually just go for Protect. That might be better. And then I definitely just go for Glide again. Because even if they swap, I'm okay with that. Rillaboom will drop, but getting Fluttermane off the field and getting rid of its booster will be huge to my endgame. I don't really need the booster speed on Gouging, because frankly that's more here to howl up shit. And playing Tailwind, I'll never have the speed advantage, so I'm much less concerned. Oh, they're switching out. Okay. Oh, that is so good for us. Holy fuck. That is huge. That is a huge turn for us. Just don't go back into Torn. Don't go back into the Torn. Don't remember that you have that Torn in the back. Because Torn in the back actually is kind of threatening. That is a very threatening one. Torn in the back. Fuck. Okay. They're claiming kill with Ogerpon. It will probably be in a POW. I'm kind of fine with that, actually. Because I can U-turn around that, and that's good. Just in case, I'm going to Ice Spinner the Torn, because if I can stop their Tailwind from getting up, that's fine, and I'll U-turn on Ogre to punish. They're going to Spiky, actually. Hold on. This might actually be winnable. They might have really choked that game away. They might have really choked that game away, because depending on that last one, I can maybe just Terra Steel Giratina. That suddenly is becoming an out. Zacian. Terra Steel Giratina might actually be an out. Actually, no. Fuck. No, because they have Ogerpon. Shit. They still have Ogerpon, yeah. Sack gouging here for sure. I go for POW, Protect, that's fine. They're gonna go for Behemoth Blade, okay. They're going for Ivy Cudgel. Alright, actually, hold on. There might be something here. I'm gonna definitely go for Sucker Punch into Ogerpon. Yeah, I'm gonna Sucker Punch the Ogerpon. How much does Heat Crash do to Zacian? Not enough. Fuck it, I'm gonna Heat Crash the Ogerpon too. They're gonna Terra Fire. Oh shit, okay. Well, we still get some decent damage with that sucker, actually. Holy shit. That Ogerpon going for Stomping. Okay, that's actually fine. That's Glide range right there. That's actually Sneak range too. I could just go right at my Giratina and Terra Steel and sneak the fuck out of the thing. Just to be safe, I'm gonna go for Burning Bulwark and hope they target with Zacian. Ogerpon probably will not protect around Giratina. If I brought in Rillaboom, they were definitely going for Spiky Shield that turn, and there's not much I could have done around it. But I don't think they'll protect around... Yeah, they're not going to protect around Giratina. Perfect. Okay, the Terra Steel is great. And there's Sword Stance, which means they probably don't have Sacred Sword, which means this actually kind of works out for me. I'm gonna go for Wisp immediately into that, and I'm gonna go for Heat Crash. Because they'll kill my gouging. I'm fine with that. Their Wild Charge. Wild Charge is fucking nuts. That is a nut spring, but it's gonna work out so well for me. Okay, sweet. If they don't have Protect, then I just get the Iron Head off. And if they do have Protect, then that's fine, because that means their moveset gets fucked by my team. So I'm fine either way. The only concern, so if they don't, they don't have Protect. Okay. So this works out well. I can actually just go for Glide and Sneak until they die. Because that should win me the game. And with the burn, this actually, wait, no, I go for Wood Hammer and Sneak, and then I go for Glide on the next turn. And that should be game. Yeah, they're going for Bash. Sweet, that's sneak range right there. That is sneak range right there. And that is a game over for my opponent. Woo! We got another win. We got another fucking win. And that's the Giratina team done too. This was a hard one because Giratina just as a mon sucks. I think the team is well built around it, but Giratina as a mon fucking sucks. This is still the better form though, just because of Terra Steel shit. Like this, it's really the only way to use this mon. I'm fully convinced. That should be 47. Yep, 47. I fucking know my Pokedex numbers. I'm kidding. I just know them because I have to do so much shit in Blender with them. So we got the first 5 done. And these right here are definitely the hardest 5. So Galio is still a really good mon for the record, but it was a gimmicky team. Okay. I'm going to give 30 seconds for anyone in the chat who wants to suggest what Pokemon we do next before I pick. It'll probably be a Kyurem form if no one says anything. Just because Kyurem will be another fucking hard one. Specifically probably Kyurem Black. But if someone has an idea they'd rather see, let me know. We have hit... And keep in mind, we've been live for over 2 hours. We've gotten 5 of these done. The rest of these should go quicker. And once I start getting into the stuff that I'm very confident with, I'm probably just going to cut it down to 1 mon. Like 1 win with each team, because I only have so much longer to be live. And if I go at this rate, I'm going to be live another 8 hours. Actually, no. We're closer to 3 hours than 2 right now. We'll be live for like another 12 hours. Again, as we go further through, the wins should be easier. Like with stuff, for example, like Zamazenta or like the Calyrex forms. These are free win teams right here. But I still do need to, you know, get something done today. I have a few things I actually need to get done today. So we'll see. With that said, though, I'm actually gonna go. I did remember we have one other kind of whatever team. We're gonna go with the other Necrozma team, and by that I mean the actual Necrozma team, not the one that I pretended was Necrozma, being the Cosmog or the Cosmoem. Okay, perfect. We're fighting a mirror. We're fighting a mirror. Unironically, that's kind of funny. I think my Necrozma sweeps them, which is great. What actually stops me leading off with like Incineroar and Necrozma? Just claiming. Actually, no, I go with Necrozma for Rig, and then I go with Incin and Ursaluna in the back, and I think that's my win. That's definitely a Urshifu Dark, but I'm kind of fine, because even if, I'll probably just go for the trade turn 1, and just swap Necrozma into Incin, and then go for the Terrafarion for Rig if they lead with Urshifu, and if they do any other lead, I Swords Dance. I think it's literally, it's only Urshifu that I make that play, but any other lead I Swords Dance immediately. And I think it can win. I think this is actually a very favorable matchup for me. The only kind of threatening mon is the Annihilate, but my Necrozma should be able to muscle it, so I'm not worried. Yeah. This should be kind of winnable. It's not gonna be great, but it's winnable. I just remember we have Reshiram and Zekrom. That's gonna be so rough. Ugh. Fuck, we still have so many garbage mons to go through. I think most of these mons kind of suck, I'm gonna be honest. There's like 10 I think are decent. Zama's underrated right now. I think Zama's like a fine pick right now. The issue being is I think that Zama's a little... Zama has really bad 4 moveset syndrome is the issue. I think it can work. It definitely can work. I think it's in the top half for sure. I think Zama is definitely a top half Pokemon, and I feel like a lot of people agree with that. The issue being is that Zama will be really bad until, well, like really bad I should say, because really if you're not using like a top 8 mon, it's probably a bad choice. Until the dual restricted. When dual restricted comes though, Zama's cooking. That will be a phenomenal Pokemon in dual restricted. For now though, it's just kind of an average pick. They're leading with Tornape. Tornape is so good. Tornape is a free turn for me, because I actually just go for the Sword Stance immediately, and I go for Trick Room. And they can't really stop it. They can't go for a priority taunt here. They can't really do anything against me actually. Torn's best play is going for Tailwind, unironically, or I guess Rain Dance. They're going for Final Gambit. Oh fuck, I forgot about that. That's still fine. My Blood Moon kills. My Blood Moon massacres here. Yeah, this is still fine. This is actually still very fine. They're probably bringing in, if I had to guess, probably Archaludon feel like Archaludon's pretty good bring in here. Like, just thinking about my team, they're probably going to bring an Arch. I mean, otherwise, why go for Rain Dance? If only I brought an Incineroar, I just let that go down. Incineroar would have probably... Actually, no, never mind. There's no world where I let that happen, actually. That's a really bad idea. Yeah, I think... Unfortunately, Duskmane just had to go down there. Blood Moon's still a good win call, no? Okay, yeah, I go for Earth Power here, and I go for Helping Hand, and I just kill the Arch. Actually, hold on. Is there a world where I don't do that? Is there a world where I just go for Terra normal Hyper Voice and predict their Terra? Fuck it, we ball. They're gonna Terra the Archaludon. There's no way in hell they let me just Earth Power that. And if they do, then that's insane of my opponent. They do go for the Terra. Okay, perfect. And this was the play. Hyper Voice goes off. It doesn't kill. Unfortunately, I'll probably lose my Ursa, actually. But it's whatever. They're gonna they're Electroshotting. Oh, never mind. That's actually really good for me. That's actually like the best outcome that could have happened from this turn, because I think they actually just fucked themselves over really badly. I go for Hyper Voice here, and I just go for Parting Shot into that fucking into the Torrent spot, in all honesty. Oh fuck, they went into it in Duskmane, that's whatever. Alright, I go for Hyper Voice, and I go for Knockoff here. The home spray for Archaludon just so funny. I don't know why. Honestly, it is pretty funny. It is definitely pretty funny. I could Earth Power that Necrozma too, to be fair. They actually can't really stop it. Actually, I'm just gonna Earth Power, and I'll go for Knockoff into that spot too. I'm not concerned with Torn dealing damage, frankly. And if they go into Archaludon, then I kill with Earth Power, and then I go for Knockoff, and I kill the Torn anyway. So I'm okay with that. So yeah, this is actually always my play, because Necrozma can't even tear around it either. So they're always just losing a Pokemon to this, because that Necrozma's either Clear Amulet or it's Weakness Policy, and the combination of these two will definitely kill it. Torn goes for Protect and fails. Necrozma goes for Protect and succeeds. Alright, fuck, that's like the one downside to this, but it's whatever. I make the same play again, in all honesty. They'll lose Rain Dance, but again, Necrozma's not really a huge threat, in all honesty. Well, okay, it's more of a threat, to be fair, than like a lot of picks on their team. And actually, I should probably just go for Hyper Voice and Knockoff. As scared as I am of Weakness Policy, just because I can't really let the Archaludon come in for free next to Torn, because that could kind of get dicey, specifically with the two next to each other. But Torn will probably go for Protect. Oh, they're going to the Arch. Okay, sweet. I killed the Arch. I killed the Arch and the Torn. Okay, yeah, so they choked by doing that. I think if they went for Protect and Torn into that was maybe an option for them. But yeah, the play they made was like the wrong play. And Necrozma being slower than both my picks is like a guarantee loss for them. That's a guarantee loss for them. This should be guarantee over. Oh wait, Rain's over. I go for Flare Blitz then. Just to be safe. Because they can't tear around it and that does more damage. So that should be a guarantee win. They can't do anything. Sunseal, perfect, yeah. Sweet. They're gonna take like half. Their policy pops, boo-hoo. They Earth Power, sweet. Okay. We had our first win with Duskmane. 1-0 to start off with the good Necrozma form. I'm so glad I did not make a Dawn Waste name. Interesting. I fucking hate that we're fighting Groudon. Groudon really does a number to this team. Oh my god, I don't like that mon. Sorry, clearing through a notification really quickly. And fuck Groudon. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So looking at my notes, let's see. So I feel like getting up Trick Room is a really good option for me. I feel like leading off with like no, not Blood Moon, definitely not Blood Moon. Farig Incin is a pretty good option. They'll probably be Clear Amulet on Groudon. I'm more concerned with the Fake Out, frankly. And then Blood Moon Necrozma could be a decent closing option for me. They're definitely going for Groudon lead though, for sure. No, they're actually going with Wake. Okay, Wake is crazy. But I just Fake Out the Urshifu and I go for Trick Room. That Wake is not really anything I'm afraid of, because even if they Hydro Steam me, I'm okay with that. They're going into Groudon, that's fine. I don't really care. I don't really care at all. They're gonna be Proto Speed anyway, so that's a piss weak Pokemon. Like Hydro Steam will do more, yeah, but I don't really mind. Because now I just go into Necrozma and I go for my Terra Grass. I'm gonna go for Hyper Voice. I'm gonna go for... I go for Sword Stance for sure this turn. This is easily a Sword Stance turn. They'll probably target my Farig down or go for Protect. I'm not sure which they'll do, but I'm okay with either one, in all honesty. They're going for Terrifier. That's perfect. As long as they don't Heat Crash. If they Heat Crash, I'm fucked. But frankly, I was always fucked if they went for Heat Crash. There was never an out if they did. It should be a weak Pokemon anyway. Oh, that actually doesn't even kill. Oh my god, that did nothing. That did nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, we Hyper Voice and we Photon Geyser. Actually, wait. No, I Hyper Voice and I Protect. Because they're definitely going to Flamethrower as well this turn. Getting that chip on them will be huge. They're going to dual target the fuck out of my Necrozma. Yep, they're going for Heat Crash and they're going to go for Flamethrower, right? Yep, they're going for Flamethrower. That is perfect. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We're going to go for the Hyper Voice here, and we're going to go for the Photon here. And I'm going to go right into that Groudon. At least I'm going to kill the Groudon. Way cooler, unfortunately, kill my Necrozma, but I'm okay with this. Like, that's a good trade for me, I think. No, they're going for the Farig. Okay, hold on. Winnable. Okay. We're going for Hyper Voice, and we're going to go for Sunsteel. You're going for Detect and for Protect. Yeah, that's fine. That's whatever. Okay. We're gonna go for Trick Room. And I'm gonna go for a Sunsteel here. Wake will kill itself in 2 turns. I'm not too concerned. They'll probably kill my Farig, in all honesty, with Hydro Steam. And then I'll probably go for Wicked Blow into... Actually, they'll probably go for Flamethrower into the Necrozma. And then Wicked Blow my Farig. Kind of okay with that. They're Sash or Shifu, which is kind of the one big problem. They're definitely Sash or Shifu. They're going for Hydro Steam. Okay, hold on. This might be more winnable than I thought. Okay, we take it. Hold on. Please be Black Glasses. Black Glasses? No, they're Sash. Okay, fuck. That's not great. Kind of need to hope. They're Hydro Steaming. Okay. If they go for Wicked Blow, maybe. No, there goes Combat. Oh shit, that didn't kill. Hold on. If they go up Thunderous, I might actually win. Anything else definitely beats me though. Yeah, Fluttermane. Okay, that's definitely beating me. I'm gonna Blood Moon just say fuck it. But no, they definitely beat me. Okay, good. Yeah, that was kind of woeful. The second they brought out Terrifier Groudon, that was kind of woeful. But there's not really a better Terra type I have for that matchup because I do really badly need the Terra Grass for Amoonguss. Kyogre Rain. Okay, this is free. This is so free actually. Holy fuck. This is a very winnable game. Yeah, I go for Incineroar and Farig for sure. We're going to bring Necrozma out, and then, yeah, Blood Moon again. I have Amoonguss, to be fair, and Amoonguss isn't bad. The issue being is, frankly, I'm a little concerned with, like, Torn bullshit. Also, I think Ogre's probably Terra Grass, so I'm not really liking that. I definitely just fake out the Torn, fake out the Ogre, and I go for the Trick Room on my Farig. And then, at this point, yeah, at this point, I just go for, like, Knockoff plus, I could go for Parting Shot, to be fair, but I do kind of like the idea of weakening the Ogre damage-wise. And I'm going to go for Hyper Voice here. They're going for Taunt. Okay, well, they fucked up. They're definitely going to forfeit. Okay, that's a weak Water Spout. Now I got to forfeit. Okay, sweet. Game number 2 for the win for Necrozma. Sweet. All right. One more game, and then we can move on. And we can get closer and closer out of the really shit Pokemon. Okay, so Miraidon. Miraidon's actually kind of a winnable game. This is definitely a decent matchup for Amoonguss. Less so because of the fact that I like it for putting shit to sleep. Miraidon's not going to allow that. But it's a decent Rage Powder Pokemon, actually, this game. I could also just lead off with Incin. I'm not huge on Incin Mirror, though, but it's an option. My Fluttermane actually will probably be my lead, actually. I do like Fluttermane a bit more, and then we'll go with Ursa and Necrozma. I think it's a bit better. I don't really like Incin here other than Fake Out. And it's not really great at damage mitigation when their team just kind of murders me anyway before I get off anything. And while Amoonguss could draw in problematic hits, I think that my Terra Grass will actually do a bit better. And if they don't lead off with specifically Miraidon Bundle, I'm kind of fine. Even if they do, unless they go for Icy Wind turn 1, I can probably just go for Gleam and just click a button and do damage. So I'm fine with that. I'm kind of fine with that. Scarf Miraidon could be kind of an issue, but I don't think they're going to be on a team like this. I think they're probably going to go for like... With the amount of redirection I have, I actually would be shocked if they're not Seed Calm Mind. I know it's not the best set I'm on, but I feel like on this kind of team, this is the team you'd run it on. Like, they have a lot of different redirectors. Okay, let's see. They're going with Bundle for Rig. Bundle for Rig is crazy, but I fuck with it. I I almost think they're gonna go for their own trick room or like imprison and try and stop mine. So I'm gonna go for oh right, I don't have Gleam on this one. I'm gonna go for Moonblast and I'm gonna go for Hyper Voice. We're just gonna take out the bundle. They're going for Hydro Pump, that's fine. They're going for Imprison. Okay. Hyper Voice. Okay, perfect. So they were Gleam. That's great. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, usually Imprison doesn't scout around Hyper Voice because if you're going with Imprison, you need to go for like Trick Room, Imprison, Gleam. And then fourth move is kind of whatever. It's up to interpretation. But this worked out great. Okay. I'm gonna go for the Helping Hand here. And I'm gonna go for the Moonblast. And I'm just gonna kill the Miraidon. I'm gonna kill the Miraidon very fucking quickly. Because if they're not Scarf, then that's free. Perfect. That Miraidon dropped. That Miraidon dropped. And then Dragonite's last one. That's fine. Yeah, I just go for Helping Hand here. And then I go for Terra Fairy Gleam into the Furrig this time. Because I might need Trick Room as an endgame. They can't go for E-Speed anyway, which is good. Like their Terra Normal is more defensively at that point, which is good. They're going for Gleam. That's fine. So that's Bandit Dragonite, then Necrozma just wins. We'll go for Hyper Voice here. And then I'm going to go for Swords Dance, just in case this is like multi-scale for whatever reason. I think it's probably Inner Focus, but in case it's multi-scale. Again, with a team with this many redirectors, it's a fairly good assumption to be making. Perfect, okay. I mean, I guess, I know Sunsteel gets around that anyway, but like May as well. Perfect, that's game number 3. This is actually kind of easy for Necrozma Dustman, I can't lie. Like compared to the last couple that we did, my goodness, this was definitely not that bad. 798 should be this one. Nope, it was 800. So close. Yeah. Compared to Giratina, Origin, and Lugia, that was a cakewalk. My goodness, I forgot that some of these aren't that bad. Okay, so this is our first mon in the second row. We're doing good. We're doing good. That only took us 10 minutes to get those 3 wins. We'll take that. So we've gotten 6 Pokemon done. I think next I'm gonna... Oh, I gotta lower Necrozma Duskman a little bit because it's cutting a little bit onto the text. Yeah, Necrozma, exactly. It didn't even break a sweat. I was shocked by how quick that was. I thought it would at least take a little bit longer than that. That's not touching the stroke, right? Okay, that's perfect. Okay, yeah. We're gonna go with Kyurem Black next. This Kyurem Black team kind of cooks. It's a Snow Room. Oh, actually, no, it's bluffing Snow Room, but that Sinistcha's Calm Mind dual stab with Rage Powder. The Kyurem Black, I think, actually will either go very quickly or it's gonna be the longest one yet. There's no in between. But I think the Kyurem Black I have faith in. Ogre, okay, I lead off with Kyurem Sinistcha here. Or actually, no, I lead off with Kyurem Incineroar. Bluff Fake Out, I'll go for Ninetales to clear their rain. Kyurem Black turns into a suddenly very terrifying Wind Column with DD Bolt Beam. And then I think that Sinistcha is a decent 4th mon here, actually, because Sinistcha is really hard to die outside of the Galar Moltres. Rapid Foo is pretty bad here, and Lanners is also pretty bad here, so yeah, Sinistcha will be my 4th. Kyurem Black should just kind of snowball this team. It's either going to snowball or I'm going to get snowballed, and it really just depends on any sort of like gimmick Terra that Ogre might have. Like if they're Terra Ground, for example, and they predict my Terra Electric and that kind of blows, they're going to lead off with Dual Water. That's fine. Dual Water is so fine for me. I'll let Incineroar go down. Honestly, I'm going to let Incineroar go down. I'm going to fake out the Milotic because that is suddenly a lot scarier, and I'm going to go for a Dragon Dance because Dragon Dance will help me with outpacing Ogre most likely. But I do need that Milotic fake outed. Perfect. Okay. Don't be Covert Cloak. Don't be Covert Cloak. Don't be Covert Cloak. Be Citrus. Fuck yeah. Okay, sweet. All right, I'm taking out the Milotic. Turn 1. We're going to go for a Fusion Bolt. Kill the Milotic. I'm going to go for a Parting Shot into Ogre in case I live the hit. They're going for Water Spout. I don't really... Actually, hold on. I'm going to go for Fusion Bolt, and I'm going to go hard into Ninetales. That way then I can at least clear the rain. Oh my goodness. They're letting me do this. They're really letting me do this. Bye-bye Milotic. I thought I'd get more pushback on that play. Like, I feel like Water Spout there was actually a really good play. I mean, I guess it's really bad, I guess, if they don't have a defensive Terra. But I felt like it was a free play for them. Either way, I actually just go for Terra Electric Fusion Bolt now. Actually, no. I go for Protect just to scout their Terra. And then I go back into Incin and scout for Clear Amulet Scizor. They're not Clear Amulet Scizor, so this is great. I don't even need to go for the Terra anymore. Unless they went for Swords Dance. They went for Swords Dance. Okay, I do need to go for the Terra. I can actually just fake out that. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Because Ogre should still drop. They're going to go into Moltres Gallery. Perfect. Okay, another Mon dead. As I said, this was either a very easy or a very hard game, and it really depended on what they let me do. This is kind of fine. No, I just go back into Ninetales, and then I go for probably just go for Spear. In all honesty, they disconnected. Okay, they're not coming back. They're definitely not coming back after that. That's our first win. Kieran Black unironically really decimated that one. Like I know, because a lot of people are getting their electric dragon calcs for especially because of Raging Bolt and Miraidon. So any good physical electric fucking steamrolls past electric checks. It is so free. And especially with Bolt Beam Stab as like a viable Bolt Beam Stab, it kind of cooks. Okay. This actually feels winnable. This feels very winnable. I feel like I have control over this game. We're gonna go with Kira Minson again. I feel like Kira Minson is fine. They're probably clear mid Groudon, but it's more for like these mons right here. We're gonna go with Ninetales, and I think my last mon is probably the Landorus. Landorus cooks this team. If I can kill that Pow, Landorus cooks. And Pow should be very easy to muscle with this sort of archetype. They're gonna go with Gouging Fire Torn. Oh baby, this is free as fuck. I'm gonna go for the quickest fake out into that Gouging Fire with a Dragon Dance real quick. And this is a very free turn. I do not give a fuck about Burning Bulwark. Burning Bulwark? So fucking what? That is a fine click. Burning Bulwark. Fucking take that, Burning Bulwark. They're going to go for Tailwind. I do not care. I really do not care. Because we're clear Metal Kiraman. This is about to do 1,000,000 fucking damage. 346 attack. Yes, please. Something's dying. Something is instantly dying right here. I could honestly just go for another Dragon Dance, but I really don't want to take a Heat Crash. I know it's not going to do a lot, but it's damage I don't really want to have to take. Yeah, I'm going to Spear the Torrent spot in case Groudon tries to double in. And I'll Parting Shot into the Gouging Fire spot. Perfect. Oh, we fucking won that. Oh, we fucking won the game, baby. We've won the game. They can't do shit about that. They're forfeiting. They're forfeiting so fucking quickly. How the fuck did I take the hit? How the fuck? And they're not clear and lit, which is great information to have because it's suddenly become a lot more winnable. Okay, yeah, we're going into Ninetales immediately. Okay, that's fine. We're going for Protect, and I'm going to go for Auroraville. If they Heat Crash me, I'm fine with that. We're Focus Sash. It's not going to matter. And that Groudon is... the Groudon would have to dual target, which I'm okay with. If they Precipice, they still have to hit. They don't even bring us down. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's actually kind of whatever. We're going to go back in Incin. Because I can fake out the Groudon now for free, and they're going to lose their Tailwind benefit. Meanwhile, I can get another Dragon Dance up. And suddenly I'm faster than Gouging Fire. Which is so nice. That is such a nice thing to have. My goodness. I always forget Fusion Bolt is physical. Yeah, honestly, I always forget that too. Usually I gun for Bolt Strike specifically for that reason, because I forget that Fusion Bolt is physical. But no, it's nice. It's really nice. Yeah, their Groudon is so fucked right now, because their Gouging Fire cannot actually do shit to my team. The Gouging Fire is now objectively a waste of space, besides for hauling that Groudon up. But the issue being is that the Groudon is so fucking useless right now that this is a very good state for me. Like, I actually just take advantage of this very quickly. Fake out, perfect. We do not care. We do not care at all. Okay. And then now I just Fusion Bolt into the Groudon spot. And even if Torrent comes in, that's fine. It's a liability for them. And then I Parting Shot into the Gouging Fire because I want a different Pokemon in. Okay. That's fine. Fusion Bolt, so be it. Breaking Swipe does not matter. Kyurem lives another day. I'm Parting Shot out. And we're bringing in Landorus now, because Landorus is going to massacre that Gouging Fire. Yeah, we Fusion Bolt, because they don't have a swap. They have no switch into that. They're going to go into Torn, so be it. I don't really care, because Groudon's dead, and that was the big threat here. Yeah, I don't really care that they protected around that. That doesn't really matter. They'll get Gouging Fire without attack drops, but, like, their last mon's probably going to be Raging Bolt, because they went into Gouging Fire right now, and I'm so okay with this. We'll go for Spear, and I'm going to go for an Earth Power here. Actually, no. I go for Spear and I go for Incineroar. Because my goal should be to kill Tornadus. Because Torn unironically is scarier just because I can go for shit like Taunt. And, I mean, that could maybe, in theory, or like, I guess Rain Dance could maybe do something. Or Sunny Day actually would probably be terrifying. Because Sunny Day could maybe enable Raging Bolt, and that's kind of a problem. So, yeah, I'd rather just kill the Torn before it does that. But Gouging Fire is something I can ignore now. Perfect, okay. Yeah, we Spear the Raging Bolt. And I go for Fake Out, and then they lose the game. Burning Bulwark, I really don't care. They're stalling out their own Tailwind, they know. Like, I hope they know that. They're stalling out their own Tailwind. I Parting Shot around the Raging Bolt, because that's way scarier. That is so much scarier for my team. Was that? No, it was 2 Spears. The first Spear did 76. Well, sorry, 74 into 26. No, I wish it was 2 spears. That would be so funny if it was 2 spears. My goodness. Yeah, this is gonna take 3 spears. Oh, damn. Well, they still don't kill. They still do not kill. That is so funny. My goodness. Yeah, that's free. They forfeit. Yep, okay. As they should. 2-0. First team of the day we're actually 2-0 with, for the record. That is the first time that's happened. But no, this team kicks ass. This team honestly kicks ass. Unironically, I might like day one this team when the ladder drops, because this team slays. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I cannot wait to drop that video on Sunday, because I get to gas this team up so much. This is like my favorite team we've used so far. The second place is definitely still Galio. I had a lot more fun with that off stream than I did on stream, but yeah. Kieran Black though might be cooking. This might be like a low-key threat. I don't think it's like a regional or like a world call or anything, but like this is kind of like, you know, if you're looking to have fun and go like 6-3 at a regional, not make day 2, but like have fun with the event anyway, or like maybe make day 2 and 7-2 and then just go like 0-3 and drop. This might be a call. It's not winning an event. It's not winning any major event in Reg G, but like maybe in Reg H this could do something. Because in Reg H, you know, when you get like a second restricted, you throw this on with like Kyogre or like a Zamazenta, and this could maybe cook. Yeah, Zama could actually really help fix a lot of matchup issues with this. Okay. So it's a decent best of 1 mon though, for sure. Like this could definitely cook in best of 1. I'm going with Instant Kyurem again. We'll go with Ninetales because I do kind of like the Ninetales. This is definitely a Terraless scam until Zacian hits the field. I like Rapid Strike a lot, actually, for the Zacian, the issue being a Tailwind. I think I do need the Sinistcha, just to get a Dragonite turn up if need be. So I'm going to go with Sinistcha. Okay. So, Fluttermane and Zacian. Fluttermane and Zacian is so fine here. With that in mind, they're definitely Terra Go Zacian. I feel like there's no other reason you lead that. However, I kind of need to take the bait and just fake out that spot just in case. And then go for a... What do I do here, actually? I think I fake out and go for a Terra Electric Dragonite. Do I outpace Fluttermane with that? I do outpace Fluttermane with that. I can do that. That's a fine play to make. Terra Ghost? Okay, that's unfortunate. I kind of had to take the bait, but, like, there's really not a better play to be making here. They're going to Moonblast. We actually still take that very comfortably, funny enough. I can go into Sinistcha and go for Protect, actually. That could maybe get me a line. And then I can go for a Spear into Fluttermane. Or Spear into Zacian. Spear into Zacian could kind of cook too, but I do kind of need a Fluttermane dead is the issue. Because Fluttermane could maybe just go for a Shadow Ball at that point. So I will need to make that instead. We also get this Mon health here, which is great. So good for us, actually. And they're going for Protect on Fluttermane, which is huge. That is so huge. Okay, perfect. Okay, so they cannot make that play anymore, that's for sure. We'll go for Rage Powder here, and I'm going to go for the Ice Skill Spear and Fluttermane Kiss Focus Sash. Because we didn't see Booster, and we also saw Protect, so that is probably Focus Sash. Also, they're switching to Spear fucking suck. It's like insane, and that's about it. Okay, they're going for Behemoth Blade. That's fine. That's a 3 KO right there. And then, yeah, Spear kills Fluttermane. Perfect. Okay. All right, so we're actually doing decent. We're in a decent spot, I would say. Not the best, but it could be a lot worse. If Instant comes in, I'm going straight into my own Instant to drop Zacian even further. And then I'll switch back in Sinistcha afterwards and probably go for a Spear. Because I feel confident after that. They're going to definitely fake out my Kyurem. So I'm going to just go for Protect. I don't really care about trying to outplay right now. I would rather just get my Instant in. Because that'll be a lot more beneficial. And I can just attack the Zacian straight on afterwards and be fine. Because especially when I'm at like 84%, I'm fine taking a -1 hit from Zacian at that point. Okay, yeah, that is okay. I'm very fine with that. They're gonna Flare Blitz my Incineroar. Perfect. We'll go for Sinistcha, and I'm gonna go for the Fusion Bolt. Because Fusion Bolt definitely murders this thing. There's no world where that thing takes it. I actively refuse to believe there's a world where that takes it. They forfeit. Okay, 3-0. I can't lie. I think they're, depending on their last mon, that could have maybe still been winnable. I don't think it was Torn though, because they would have brought in Torn much sooner to make Zacian a threat. So yeah, I'm okay with that. 3-0, first mon to do it. That was, for context, that took us actually longer because the games went a lot longer. That took us 13 minutes. So it's longer than Duskmane, but it was a 3-0. So I will take it. That is Kyurem Black out of the way. This Kyurem was one of 2 Pokemon we brought both forms for because there were actually good lines for both forms. So Kieran White will be later, but the Kieran White team goes crazy. This is actually a team that my good pal Faye, for Kieran White, is my good pal Faye actually stole this from a high ladder player who was cooking with us. At like, I think it was like 14, 15s, which for right now, I mean, for context, the ladder is not that high. Like it peaked at 1653, and yesterday was even lower. Like the 500 is 1360. So like Kieran White is high ladder for right now. But yeah, no, so we're doing good. We're doing good. They just knew how it ended. Yeah, honestly, they probably just tried to do it for mercy. Okay, so we're getting through Pokemon. We're getting through Pokemon. I think I'm gonna go with Reshiram next. Because Reshiram's a pretty easy one to breeze through. Okay, so we're doing good. Reshiram's a Sun team. This is literally like the Wolf Executor team, but it has a Reshiram on it over Executor. And we're Terra Grass Reshiram because Reshiram with Terra Grass cooks. We'll go to Zekrom right after that, breeze through that, and then after that, we're getting to like actual viable Pokemon. Honestly, I think this is a good matchup. I think this is a really good matchup for Terra Grass Reshiram. Okay, so we're gonna go with I feel confident in going with like Torn Reshiram, actually, I can't lie. I feel like Torn Reshiram really just does a number to them. Actually no, Torn Fluttermane, sorry. I do need the Incineroar pressure. We'll go with Reshiram in the back for sure though. And then I think my last mon is probably gonna be Raging Bolt. Because they'll give me their Sun. They need the Sun more than I do, and that's great because my Reshiram fucks them with Sun. The issue being though is that I kind of don't I don't really like Raging Bolt, but it's nice if like Wake is the end game. Okay, they're gonna go with Ground on Incin. That's perfect. That is so perfect because we're speed boost on Fluttermane. They don't get to see our item yet either, which is huge. And with this lead, I can actually probably just dual attack. I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball into Groudon, and then I'm gonna go for Bleak Wind here in that Groudon spot and just really deal some damage. I had to go for Shadow Ball. I know Moonblast would have done a bit more, but I had to go for Shadow Ball in case of Terra Fire. They're gonna Flare Blitz. That's fine. They'll probably go for Rock Slide if I had to guess. Heavy Slam. Okay, Heavy Slam's fair. I'm curious if that's AV actually, just because of the fact they clicked Heavy Slam. I don't think it's a move you bring otherwise. Let me go into Reshiram, and then I can go for a Terra Grass Solar Beam, just massacre the Groudon, and then I'll go for Bleak Wind here just to get some damage. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Solar Beam pops. That is dead. Had to go for that in case of the speed tie, by the way, in case anyone asks. Because I know it puts me in a worse position against Incineroar, which for the record, Parting Shot it out, which is great for me. But I had to go for it in case of the Parting Shot. Hey, I appreciate it, Black Prism. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the kind words. Hopefully you're doing well today as well. I'm going into Raging Bolt, and I'm going to go for a Bleak Windstorm meanwhile. Kill the Rillaboom. We've seen that King Gambit is the endgame on, which actually means that Raging Bolt has a great matchup, especially with these three in the back line. Bleak Wind goes off. They Terra Dark, which is great for me. And they'll go for Kowtow. Okay, that's fine. I can actually just go for Thunderclap and Bleak Wind here. I think it's a decent option for me. Perfect. Okay. Okay. What do they go for? High Horsepower. Ooh, okay, that's like the one area where that doesn't do me great. Actually, I'm still at full though. We still do resist Rillaboom, but we're resisting less. This might not be winnable. If I had Heat Wave, this would be winnable. I need to kill the Gambit first, because the Gambit is kind of a problem. So I'm gonna go for Earth Power and a Gambit. Just kill that. Ooh, holy fuck, that did way too much damage. They're gonna go for Horsepower. Well, they're gonna go for U-turn. No, they're going for Woodhammer. They're going for straight Woodhammer. That's kind of crazy. But I'm AP, so they actually do win the game doing that. I'll go for Earth Power in case of choke, but Woodhammer kills me anyway. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's unfortunate. Okay, that was the Terra Grass. I think ended up losing me the game, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We're fighting a Kieran Black team. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kieran Black has hit the ladder. We're fine. I'm gonna backline my Torkoal for sure. I think I lead off with Reshiram and Fluttermane. Honestly, feels like it does decent here, just to put up really good pressure on that Kieran Black. We'll bring Torkoal for sure, and then I think in my last mon will probably be Raging Bolt, just because Raging Bolt can maybe priority fire through like Ogre Pawn if need be. I won't act like it's like the strongest pick, but if I need to just, you know, go for a Thunderclap, just pick something off that's at like low health, that's kind of an option. Torn isn't bad either, but the triple ice, I'm a little worried about it in the end game, especially because there's a serious world where they could maybe like just get a Dragonite up with Kieran Black and kind of cook. So I'd rather not let that happen. That Kieran Black is a problem. That Kieran Black actually matches up so well into this team. Like, if they're clearing like Kieran Black, I don't know how I actually beat that, because that would actually probably just destroy like my entire fucking team. Yeah, I'm gonna start timer. Timer's unironically my win con here. It really is my win con. Let's see. Okay. So they're leading off with Ogrepon Fluttermane. Ogrepon Fluttermane is interesting. Thankfully I'm not concerned with this actually, and I can just go straight for the blue flare here. And then I think I go for Icy Wind, because if they stay pre-Terra, then that's fine. My Ogrepon actually, my Reshiram guarantee outpaces this. Well, let me phrase it. Outpaces practical sets. If they're just max, then fuck, I guess. But if it was more for the Fluttermane. It's more for the Fluttermane. They're gonna go for Spiky Shield. That's fine. We're dropping the Fluttermane speed though, which is huge. And they can't get the Defiant boost otherwise. They're definitely like a choice, Fluttermane. That's for sure. We'll go into Torkoal here. We'll see what their boost is. They're gonna definitely be special attack. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go for Blue Flare here. And then I'm going to go for Overheat into the Ogrepon spot, because it can no longer go for Protect. And then I'm going to go for the Blue Flare of Reshiram just to kill the Fluttermane. Fluttermane getting a special attack boost is kind of scary, but I think I can muscle it. They're going to go for Superpower. Superpower's fine. They're dropping defenses. That's okay. Their Fluttermane also goes for Shadow Ball, thankfully, which is nothing. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's really bad. Why did we dual miss? Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much, actually, because I think I lose off of that. That is definitely a loss if I've ever seen one myself. Ah, fuck. That is such a game over. I can't beat that anymore. I actually cannot beat that anymore. I can't even switch in Raging Bolt either, because I really do need that. What the fuck? I'm forfeiting. I'm just forfeiting. I can't win that. That's so unwinnable. Holy fuck. Like, I get the move zone of high accuracy, but holy shit, that is... We can only play so much around that when just moves are missing. Okay. This is not a great matchup, but I can kind of torn my way through this. Torn Reshiram is probably my way to win this, but I need to lead with Fluttermane first, go with Reshiram, and then Raging Bolt in the back. I'm going to go for Timer just in case. I don't even really care if they go for Sun or not. It's not really the biggest deal for me. But shit, no, that's really bad. That is so bad. Oh my god. That was such a winnable game too. Like, I feel like we had that if we just hit our moves. Like, if we killed Fluttermane and Ogrepon that turn and just hit our first 2 attacks, I don't think they were winning that, because Raging Bolt could have cleaned most likely against whatever background they had. And cycling through Torkoal, especially with a jetpack, would have been perfect. Okay, they're going with Fluttermane and Raging Bolt. That's fine. I am so okay with that. We're gonna go for Tailwind here. I'm gonna go for Terra Fairy, Moonblast. I don't really need Terra Grass and Reshiram for anything. It really only hurts me. And I don't need Terra Electric or Raging Bolt either. If I can kill that Raging Bolt immediately, that's fine. Perfect. That's free damage right there. And they're going to be in a so much worse position when I bring in my Reshiram in a moment. Their Shadow Ball does nothing. They're going for Calm Mind too. Oh, that is perfect. Okay, sweet. I'm going to go for Bleak Wind just in case, because something will no matter what pressure that Raging Bolt really well. And I'll go for the Moonblast I'll go for the Moonblast into Fluttermane actually, just for the damage on that. Because I think it's my out. They're going to go for Protect. That's fine. This Fluttermane's going to take a ton of damage from these. I don't think it'll kill, but it's still good damage. We miss, of course. Why don't we? Why would we hit? Why would we hit? We'll go for Bleak Wind here. And I'm going to swap in a Raging Bolt. No, actually, no. I'm not going to swap in a Raging Bolt. I'm just going to let Fluttermane go down. I'll go for Icy Wind, no, I'll go for Moonblast, fuck it, yeah. My play is always this. Bleak Wind should still deal some good damage. It'll deal enough to where I'm kind of fine here. They're gonna Thunderclap, that's fine. As long as I hit my Bleak Winds, perfect, okay. We can live with this. Speed Drop is actually really good too. And I can go for just a Protect, and then I can bring in Reshiram. And I can go for the Blue Flare into the Raging Bolt here. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for it into the Fluttermane. No, actually, no, I'm gonna go for Protect, and I'm gonna go for the Blue Flare, the Raging Bolt. I do need that Mon dead so badly. Perfect. Okay, they're going into Urshifu. That is okay. Because I can actually just go for Sunny Day, and I can go for Solar Beam, kill that Urshifu really quickly. I don't even need to prioritize Terra. We'll go for Sunny Day, because they can't Cobra Cloak me. And I'll go for Solar Beam, and I'll just murder the Urshifu. Because Incineroar does not matter. Fake Out does nothing. Surging Strike, well, Fake Out doesn't go off. Surging Strikes is nothing. Perfect. That Urshifu is dead. That Urshifu is dead. Very dead. Very dead. If they Flare Blitz my Torrent, so what? Like, I don't care about Tailwind Advantage at this point because my Raging Bolt will fucking murder them with damage. Perfect. Okay. That's a Thunderclap. That's a free Thunderclap into Earth Power. Because I just want to get the damage off on Insane at this point. Like, this is actually a guarantee win, which is good because I need a win with this team. Like, this team is too good to be failing as much. Like it's not, like, high ladder good, but it's good for where we're at. Like, this should be kicking ass. And the fact that we're 0-2 with it is really fucking bad. Actually, I think we're 0-3 with it. That's so fucking horrible. Yeah, we'll Thunderclap, and we'll go for Earth Power, because if they Fake Out to try and avoid that, or if they Parting Shot, they die. What about Scorching Sands on Rushy? Scorching Sands isn't bad. Realistically, that might actually be a not bad option. If Earth Power proves to just not get the rolls anyway, I might go for it. But Earth Power so far, like, it's more just to try and seek kills. And it's more what I've been using it for. Because Reshiram, and the burns aren't a bad idea, actually. That might be an option. I might consider it. I'll have to sleep on it. We got one win with Reshiram so far, though. This is a really bad matchup. Tinglu kind of fucks this team. Let's see. I think that my best lead is probably going to be Instant Fluttermane and just go for, like, Moonblast immediately. Or I can go with Torrent, too, to be fair. Just get my speed advantage. Actually, yeah, I'm going for Instant Fluttermane. I'll bring Reshiram in the back for sure, because that's going to be my Terramon. And I think that my final pick is going to be Torkoal. I really don't think I'm going to want to bring Raging Bolt here, especially if I'm not going to tear it, because it does kind of just get fucked by a lot of these. And then I don't like Torrent either. Like, Torrent is good for keeping speed advantage. I think I could still win the game without it. Oh, okay, this is a lead. This is a lead that I actually think I get a lot of benefit out of. Because I can actually just go straight for the Moonblast into the Urshifu here. And I go for the Fake Out into Tinglu just so it doesn't heavy slam me. If Urshifu's going for Surging, so be it. I'm not really too concerned. They're going to go into Incineroar. Okay. That's fine. Moonblast still does okay damage. That's fine. That's actually decent damage, especially next to Tinglu. That's good damage. I'm going to keep this in and go for Protect, and I'll go for Parting Shot on the Tinglu. If they Fake Out my Instant and go for like a Zombie Tantrum, I'm okay with that. But I'm going to bring in my Torkoal here. Because if they Parting Shot through me, that's fine. I can switch out my Torkoal. They're going to Flare Blitz. Okay, Flare Blitz is fine. And then a little Snarl too. Perfect. I get to switch out my Torkoal. Which is great, because I can actually just go into Reshiram now. And now I can just gun that Tinglu. Because that Tinglu is going to have to take a lot. And I'm fine losing my Fluttermane for that. Because the Blue Flare plus Moonblast should do enough. Like, it won't kill Tinglu, but it will do some good damage. Like, that's already 39 right there, and we have a Sun Boosted Blue Flare. Oh, perfect. Okay, we crit that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay admitting that probably was hacks, but, like, I don't care. So they have Urshifu, Incineroar for sure, and then probably Murata on this last mon, which is fine. I'm bringing in Incin. Incin, baby! Rapid Strike, that's fine. We know that mon gets fucked. We're going to Fake Out their Incin before they Parting Shot and drop my attacks. And I'm going to go for Solar Beam here. Kill the Urshifu. Luck is a skill, exactly. Oh, they have Ninetales Aloha. Fuck me, that's awful. That is awful. No, fuck. And they're going to go for Surging Strikes. Okay, shit. Oh, that sucks. Because they can switch an Instant now for free. Though, I guess, I'm actually going to take advantage of that. I'm going to call them on doing that. Because if they're switching an Instant to do that, to clear through my Sun, then I'm killing the Ninetales so they can't successfully do it. If they go for Protect, so be it. I don't really care. They're going for Blizzard. Okay, that's fine. They at least will not have a weather advantage, and I'm kind of okay with that. I'm going to Terra Grass on my Torkoal, just to take the hits a bit better, and I'll go for Body Press on the Instant immediately. And then I'm going to go for the Solar Beam into the Urshifu. They're going to probably Fake Out into my Reshiram. I'm okay with that. I can't really stop it. That's fine. They're still not doing real damage. Close Combat still doesn't do shit. I'm okay with that. Okay, this is very winnable. Because Urshifu cannot 1v2 this. It can never win this 1v2. I go for Body Press and I go for Solar Beam. And I just claim. Because even if they kill my Reshiram, they're -2 now. And that Body Press will probably 2 KO. Yeah, that's perfect. And they definitely do not kill me with Body Press. Because it's a weak Pokemon. Yeah, die to fucking Torkoal. Alright, Torkoal still got it, 2-0. We're back into 12s. Perfect. Okay. Can we get another win? This is actually, if we win this game right here, this is the first time we'll get a win in the 1200s, like when we've been in the 12s. We're fighting Maraudon. That's kind of winnable. This team is actually very winnable. If it's not clear Amulet Landorus, I think I can actually cycle this with Incineroar very easily. Rig is kind of an issue, but it's not like a really big issue. My lead is actually gonna probably be Fluttermane and Torn. Most likely I'll go for Sunny Day immediately and go for Moonblast into something. Torn Maraudon will be like the one exception, but I just go for Tailwind plus Moonblast into that. We'll bring Reshiram for sure, and I think the last one is Incineroar. Raging Bolt is really good here, but not without a defensive Terra type. And I think Torn is the better Sunsetter here because I do need to kind of match them. So I do think I need to bench Torkoal here. Do I like that idea though? Yeah, I do like that idea actually. I'm confident with that. Because Incin is still decent. Incin can, if nothing else, just fake out cycle them and parting shot through the team, which is good. Also with the Sun up, that's kind of a decent option. Actually, no, wait, hold on. I don't really break Terra Heatran. I need Torn Flutter for sure. That has to be my lead. I think I need to ditch Incin and go with Raging Bolt, because Raging Bolt might be a decent option to just Thunderbolt through their team. I'll just need to apply early pressure to Landorus, but I think I can make that work. Especially if I'm going to go for the Terra into the Fluttermane or the Reshiram, I can put up enough of pressure into that Landorus and be fine. So I just need to put pressure on the Landorus. That's the issue. But that's fine. I can make that work. That's not too bad. Yeah, that actually can work. That can work fine. Okay. We're gonna, in the meantime, let me, while I'm here, actually, I should probably plug the second channel. I'm gonna pin the second channel because for anyone who's looking for the team breakdown with like the full spreads, everything, all that, we're actually gonna be uploading this on there, and it's gonna be a video titled oh shit, wrong copy paste. Fuck. Let's see. Because it's gonna be a video titled subscribe to get full team archive on Sunday. The exact reason I didn't upload it here is because I want to put it up there instead. That's why there's no Poke Paste in the description. Maraudon Heatran is kind of fine actually. I can just go for the Moonblast. Well, I'll go for Protect plus Tailwind here. We're going for Terra Fairy. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of why I want to scout for that. Because I don't really want to lose my Fluttermane unnecessarily. They're going to go for Heat Wave. Okay, that's fine. I'm willing to let that happen. That's a fine sequence for me. Because now Reshiram can come in, and I have a really good speed advantage here. I'll go for Icy Wind here, and then Blue Flare. And just cook. Their Earth Power will do nothing. Their Heat Wave will do nothing. Their Flash Cannon will kill my Fluttermane probably, but I'm fine with that. And then even if Maraudon switches out, I'm okay with that. But that's where the second channel, by the way, that's the discussion channel. This is where I'm gonna be starting stadium content again tomorrow. It's where all the stadium content obviously goes and all of our live streams. But for specifically for the discussion content though, that is gonna go up on Sunday. It's been going up. We've had that channel for a bit now. And yeah, it's going strong. It's going strong. We've now lost 2 Vermonts. We still do have defensive Terra though, and Thunderbolt will smash, and then I can Earth Power the Heatran, which cannot Terra around me. Their balloons popped. They might honestly just go for something that will like help. I don't really know. I don't really care either. But Maraudon definitely gets outpaced, like definitively gets outpaced. So I can just Thunderbolt, and even if they swap, I'm okay with that. It would have to be in the Landorus. But if Landorus comes in here, it has a serious 50-50 to go for, unless they have Earthquake, which then fuck me, I guess. But I'm okay with that. I can make that work. They're going into the Landorus. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. That's fine. Heatran dies, which is decent. I can go for Draco into that spot, guaranteed. Well, actually, I can go for Blue Flare into that spot, most likely. I'll go for Thunderbolt into the Torn, and I'm gonna go for Blue Flare. They're gonna go for Earthquake for sure. Oh shit, we outpaced that Landorus. That is a slow fucking Landorus. That's good information, actually. Okay. So, I can go for Thunderclap into the Miraidon here. And then I lose anyway. Because Landorus definitely kills with Earth Power. There's not Earthquake, sorry. That doesn't even kill. Holy fuck, Miraidon sucks. Fuck Miraidon. Fuck Maraudon, absolutely. I could have played that better. I admittedly could have played that game a lot better, but it's fine. We smashed side spam with this. I'm okay with side spam, actually. This is a very fine matchup. What's my line? What's my line? I feel like Torn is a pretty decent line, actually. Like, I feel like Torn Instant is pretty good. And then I go with, I definitely go with Reshiram. Reshiram will sponge a lot of these hits. Actually, wait. No. My play is Torn Raging Bolt. Torn Raging Bolt for sure. Instant in the back, though, and then I definitely bring Reshiram. I think it's kind of how I go about this. I don't really like the Sun here. Sun's not great, especially when I have 2 fucking fire types, and Cube just... Like, even if it's not for the fire damage, I don't really care about boosting my fire damage against this team. Like, I'll either kill everything or I won't. Raging Bolt will just be a much better piece. And if I really decide I need Sun, I can just set it with Torn. But yeah, I don't know. Flutter Rain's not that great either. Flutter Rain just kind of dies to everything. The Sneasler especially puts up a lot of pressure. They're gonna go for side spam for sure. Sneasler cleaning. They're going with the DD Sneasler. They're actually going with Sneasler lead. That's interesting. I didn't really think they'd do that, but I'm kind of okay with it because that means they're not succeeding DD. I can honestly just Thunderbolt and Tailwind. Thunderbolt and Tailwind's kind of fine, actually. I could really make that work. They'll probably Dire Claw. I really do not care. I'd rather just get the damage on the DD, in all honesty. The Tailwind is more security for, like, backline. Do I care about Terra? I actually don't. I don't really want to Terra Reshiram or Incineroar. Fuck it. I'm gonna Terra Electric and just really secure the damage. And I'm actually gonna go for the Sunny Day, just really lean into my kill. Because Sneasler will not kill me, but Raging Bolt can at least kill Indeedee before it gets up a lot of Helping Hand shenanigans. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. Okay, sweet. Indeedee is dead. That's a pretty big piece gone, actually, for them. Because now I can get Tailwind up pretty confidently. My Raging Bolt, I should really fix my Raging Bolt speed to be faster than Calyrex, that's for sure. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay for now. I'll go for Tailwind. They don't know that I'm slower. They'll get a kill. Kind of whatever. I have to just let them get the kill. Okay, yeah. We'll go into Instant, though. I'm gonna go for the... Thunderbolt into the Calyrex, and I'm gonna go for the Parting Shot into the Calyrex because there's a good chance. Actually, I'm gonna go for the Thunderbolt into the Sneasler, and I'm gonna go for the knockoff into Calyrex. They go for the low kick. Holy shit. Okay, low kick is kind of crazy. They just... Okay, yeah, they just killed. Alright, that's unfortunate. Not much I can do. There's really not much I can do about that. I'm throwing Heat Wave on this, though. Fuck Blue Flare. I have enough single targets. I don't even know what I get rid of. I really need the coverage on this thing. Like it's the only way this mon actually has viability. And I need the single target in case of wide guard spam. Oh shit, they weren't Sash Calyrex. Maybe this is actually very winnable. This has suddenly become a very winnable game. Fuck it. We'll Blue Flare the Sneasler. That's my best out. Para. Fuck. Bleakoon does nothing now. Can I kill the Sneasler? Did not kill the Sneasler. Shit. That's a loss. If we killed the Sneasler, this was a game over. But fuck. That was close. That was close though. That was way closer than it had any business being, for the record. Okay, Terapagos Rain. This is fine, actually. They don't have a Comfey. This is actually very fine. I can backline my Torkoal very easily here. Torn... Probably Torn Raging Bolt. I feel like Torn Raging Bolt or Torn Fluttermane. I'm gonna go with Torn Fluttermane, just to maybe, like, Icy Wind drop them or some shit. Or, like, Moonblast. Also gets around, like, the dual fake out. Raging Bolt for sure. Do I actually need Tailwind here? I don't know if I need Tailwind here. I feel like Torkoal Fluttermane is way better, and then I go with Raging Bolt Torn. Oh, shit. Raging Bolt Reshiram in the back. Because Reshiram is decent, and if I just eject pack Heat Wave Overheat immediately, I'm fine. And if they Intimidate with Instant Unlead, I'm fine too. Because I get the Sun up for Fluttermane, and then I bring in Raging Bolt, and I just cook. I just cook immediately. Especially if they lead with Instant, I'm fine with that. They're leading off with Rillaboom and Urshifu. That's perfect. And they're Urshifu single. That is so much better for me. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go for protect and I'm gonna go for body press. I'll actually let them keep me in for now. I think Torkoal staying in is a pretty beneficial piece for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. I think it's the better play. They're gonna go for Terra Steel. Terra Steel is crazy. That is a crazy click right there, but I fuck with it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go for. Let's see. Do I want Terra Grass Reshiram for anything? No. Actually, it's decent. It's really good for Ogerpon. Terra Electric on Raging Bolt doesn't help, but Terra Grass is really good for Ogerpon. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. I'm gonna Shadow Ball. If they Sucker Punch me, so be it. And I'll go for the Overheat here. Just clear this out. Okay, that's fine. They're going for Wicked Blow. Are they gonna kill my Torkoal? They're gonna kill my Torkoal. Okay, I'm fine with that. If they have Pelipper in the back, that's probably why they were doing that, to be fair. But I'm okay with that still. I don't really mind the rain being up. Because that Shadow Ball will definitely kill Urshifu. And I get Thunderbolt right into Raging Bolt, right into Rillaboom. Yeah, I think it's my play. Thunderbolt right into Rillaboom. Because if I can kill Pelipper and Urshifu right now, I'm fine with that. Because Rillaboom in the endgame will not be the best against my team. And clearing through Pelipper means I can actually safely go for Terra Water on Terra Grass. So I'm fine with that. Terapagos comes in. Okay, that's chip right there. Never mind, I Shadow Balled. I'm fucking dumb. I don't actually get chip. It's like the one situation where this is probably like the incorrect play. Okay, not bad for them. Not bad for them by any means. We'll go into Reshiram here. I don't think that they have, I don't think that they have fucking, what's it called? I don't think they have Pelipper. I'm fine with that though. No, they do have Pelipper. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Are they gonna Terra? Nope, they're gonna go for Calm Mind. We missed. Are you fucking kidding? They might actually be a bit better, I guess. Not that it's ever a good thing to miss, but it might be a bit better. We'll Thunderbolt the Pelipper just to kill it. I'm gonna go for the Blue Flare just to potentially burn. I can't lie, this isn't a great spot to be in. I don't think hitting the Blue Flare would have mattered here. I think, frankly, not letting Torkoal go down is probably what's gonna cost me. But maybe I should have just protected around, to be fair, because even if I took... Like, it was really the Fake Out was what did me in. That was what made me lose to the Urshifu. Okay. They're going for Starstorm. I'm fine with that. Because thankfully pre-Terapagos Terra, they don't get... Oh, right. Oh, shit, they burn their Terra. That's right. So it's not a Stellar type move. That's a normal type move. Hold on. That might give us some benefit here. I'm gonna go for the Blue Flare into Rillaboom. They're gonna Fake Out. That's fine. I don't really care. I'm gonna go for a Thunderclap into the Terapagos here. I'm gonna Blue Flare the Rillaboom. I do kind of want the Rillaboom gone just to get rid of the recovery for this Pokemon. Yeah, I think it's decent for me. Break Terra Shell. It's probably still a game loss in all honesty. Yeah, I actually can't win this. I can't win this. Okay. Fuck, Reshiram is kind of hard. That one I think was kind of on me. I think most of the Reshiram ones have been kind of unfortunate, just luck-wise, but that one was definitely on me. We're fighting Tinglu. Fuck, another Tinglu. Okay. Let's see here. Well, Reshiram offensively is really fucking good here. Reshiram can definitely kick ass. I think I just lead off with Torkoal Reshiram just immediately. I'll bring... Actually, no. I lead off with Reshiram Incineroar, because if they don't lead with... Because if they lead with Incineroar, I Fake Out their Incineroar. If they don't lead with Incineroar, I go for Reshiram Blue Flare immediately. I'll bring Torkoal for sure. And I think my last one is probably going to be Raging Bolt, just to get like really strong Dracos off into this team. I think it can kind of work. They're going to lead off with Incineroar and Tinglu. Okay, perfect. Perfect. This is huge. I'm going to go for the Fake Out immediately into Earth Power. I'm going to go for Terra Grass as well. Because if they're going to be faster, it's going to be to Fake Out, and I'm kind of fine with that. But We outpaced. Perfect. Okay, that's huge. Our power goes off. That's good amount of damage. That's decent damage, and we get this drop too. That's huge. They go for Ruination. That's fine. We'll go for another Earth Power here. They don't have a switch in. And I'll Parting Shot into the Tinglu just so it does less with whatever move it's gonna go for, I guess. Parting Shot. We're gonna bring in the Torkoal. Because Torkoal could be kind of decent here. That's fine. They go for Tantrum. That's okay. They're gonna go for Ruination. Sure. We're gonna go for the Blue Flare here. Actually, I'll go for Solar Beam here. And I'll go for the Body Press on the Tinglu. Actually, I'll go for Protect first. They're gonna go for Incineroar. Okay, that's fine. We'll bring in my Incineroar here. Because that at least weakens their offense. For their Incineroar specifically. Reshiram does unfortunately take a good amount from that. That's a really good amount of damage, but I could fake out their Flutter Mane, so that's kind of fine. I'm gonna bring in my Torkoal here actually, because Torkoal could be a good body press spot, and then I'm gonna fake out their Flutter Mane. Just like stop it from really doing much. Perfect. That's good actually. They'll fake out. Yep, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna protect here, and I'm gonna go for the Flare Blitz into the Flutter Mane. I do need that Mon dead really quickly. Like I need it dead yesterday. They'll Moonblast this spot. Okay, good play on their end. I thought they might go for the Torkoal, but I'm okay with that. Even if I lose my instant doing this, I'm fine. I just need that Mon gone. They'll go for Knockoff on the Torkoal. Perfect. Okay, that does nothing. They're gonna go for Calyrex here. Okay, that's fine. They burn their Terra, so this actually is okay. I can actually just go for Helping Hand and Flare Blitz the Calyrex. Just don't go for Protect. Perfect. Okay, I'm fine with that. We're only -1, and the Helping Hand with the Sun Boost will still do a ton to this Pokemon. Perfect. And if they go for Trick Room, my Torkoal's good. High Horsepower. That's fine. Oh, that's so fine. That is so fine. Oh, Becky, you're so fine. We're going for... We're gonna go for... Let's see. We're gonna go for Reshiram. I've decided. And then we're gonna go for the... Let's see, so... We know that Incineroar is definitely faster than their Calyrex, for sure. For sure. They have Tinglu, Incineroar, and Calyrex left. I think my play is to go for Blue Flare into Calyrex, and then just go for the Parting Shot into Tinglu. Weaken that. Perfect. Okay, they're going for Incineroar. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Blue Flare still does some decent damage. That is decent, actually. Holy shit. Okay, that's not bad. We've weakened the Tinglu at least, which is good. That is good. I can switch in my Incineroar again. They're going to go for Snarl. That does nothing. I'm okay with that. I'm going to go into Incineroar to weaken the Tinglu a bit, and I'm going to go for Thunderbolt into the Incineroar spot. That should be good. That's how we're going to win this game, I think. Because we're weakening their physical offense. They're going to fake out. That's fine. It does nothing. Thunderbolt barely misses the kill. They're going to go for Tantrum and Incineroar. Okay, that's actually super winnable. So at this point, I need to go for the Blue Flare. I need to go for the Thunderbolt. They're going to go for Cali Ice. Okay, that's fine. Because I can protect around Incin. I can protect around Incin. They're now -2 as well. We didn't get the burn, which is unfortunate, but I don't think they kill my Reshiram. So they're just dropping offense. They'll go for Fake Out in the Reshiram for sure. But I'm okay with that. I'll go for Earth Power just in case. I'm actually just going to go for Earth Power and Thunderbolt just in case, because I just want the Incineroar gone. If they're going to go for Snarl, that's fine. If they're going to go for Tantrum and a Raging Bolt, that's fine too. Okay, that's fine. We're -2, but it's okay. We'll Blue Flare just for a chance to burn. And I'm going to go for Draco just because I have to go for Draco. That's fine. Yeah, I need to crit through this. I need to crit through. I can never click Protect though. Because 1, my win con is always crit. And 2, because if I Protect, then the Tantrum does more. So I need crit. Unfortunate. Okay, that's fine. That's close. I think it was at least just unfortunate. I don't think it was like I think we played as best we could that game. There was nothing we could really do. Okay. So let's see, Snow. This is fine actually. I think we're fine here. Our ladder rating is tanked, by the way. We're already at almost 1,000 again. Fuck. Okay. Um, I feel like Reshiram and Incineroar is a pretty good lead here. I'm gonna bring Torkoal for sure in the back. I think my last one is probably gonna be. I feel like it's either Fluttermane or Torn. I feel like Fluttermane and Torn are both good. I think Raging Bolt's also pretty good too. Really, we have a lot of options. I feel like I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with Fluttermane. Okay, Reshiram comes in and Incineroar comes in. They're gonna go with Farigg and Calyrex. Okay, Farigg and Calyrex is fine actually. Because I can proceed to just dual target the Farigg. I think Calyrex will probably go for just an attack here. It's either gonna go for an attack or protect. It's definitely not gonna go for Trick Room. They're This is a very ogre-free game. We'll go with Torn, Raging Bolt on lead. We'll go with Torkoal and Reshiram in the back. I think that's fine. I know they have a lot of physical mons, but I don't really think that the Incineroar is doing a lot here. It's really just here to fake out, and I think they have a lot of ways around fake out with shit like Covert Cloak. On the Torn, they probably have a Terra Ghost or two. They'll also just, they're not locking into shit here. They're Grim or Shifu. Grim or Shifu is fine. I can just go for Thunderbolt and Tailwind here immediately. If they fake out on Grim, then but I'm okay with that. I'm not really gonna burn any sort of anything. Perfect, that drops. All right, sweet. I'm gonna go for Sunny Day when that Kyogre fucking comes in immediately. Second that Kyogre comes in, I'm going for Sunny Day and I'm going for Thunderbolt, Terra Electric, and I'm just gonna massacre that Kyogre. If they're burning Defensive Terra on it just to keep it alive, then Kyogre fucking sucks anyway. It doesn't really matter. Do I switch in Torkoal instead? Actually, wait, hold on. There might be merit in just going for the Sunny Day and letting this. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit. Okay, that kind of fucks. All right, we go for Draco and Bleakwind. Yeah, we go for Draco and Bleakwind here. Bleakwind will do some serious damage at least. If we can hit that ogre, then that ogre's kind of fucked. It can't really do anything against my team anymore. Because they've revealed Calm Mind, they're Protect as well. Then yeah, that ogre really doesn't do anything. Oh fuck. Why are we missing like every hit, by the way? This mon sucks. I hate this mon so much. We're gonna go for Bleakwind and yeah, we're gonna go for Bleakwind again. I'm actually gonna go for Thunderbolt. I'm just gonna kill the Grim, or do a lot of damage to the Grim, I should say, and then just Protect. I'll get a better position with an X-Spawning Tailwinding, because my fire types will do better. Specifically Reshiram will do better. Okay, perfect. That's at least damage right there. Okay, Spirit Break, whatever. We lose that. We'll go for Blue Flare, and I'm gonna go for Tailwind here, because I'll need the speed advantage. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, so this Bleakwind here should do some really good damage to them. On top of the fact that this Blue Flare will also just murder Kyogre. Well, sorry, the Blue Flare plus Tailwind here will murder my opponent. Even with the screens on the +2, I mean, this should still be a very powerful hit to Kyogre. It's Kyogre, it's only gonna take the hit so well. Alright, Tailwind goes up and Blue Flare, that's fine. Spirit Break, that's not great. We're gonna go for Blue Flare, and I'm gonna go for Bleakwind Storm here. Fake Tears might not be a bad idea on this team, I can't lie. Because holy shit, this is kind of annoying. Bleakwind does like nothing. I get a speed drop at least, that's decent. Yeah, holy shit, that is actually nothing. My opponent cannot hit a move though, so it's okay, just like my opponent, we're doing no damage. We're gonna go for Blue Flare here, and my Torn is very slow. Oh, okay, well, it will always be faster than theirs though. So I'm gonna go for Protect. They're gonna definitely go for Rain Dance. I'll have to go for also go for Sunny Day on the next turn, but I need Torn alive. Still, Torn is very urgent to my team. Oh wait, hold on. No. There's a play here actually. There's a play to be made. I go for Blue Flare and Bleakwind then. Because if they're gonna go for Rain Dance, which they didn't actually go for by the way, then this was still fine. They're gonna go for Icy Wind. Okay, Icy Wind is Demon. Yeah, they're gonna go for Rain Dance now, and that's what's gonna fuck me. I need to go for this. I need to go for Overheat into Kyogre. They're gonna probably Protect if I'm okay with that. That's why I'm going for the Overheat into Kyogre specifically. But damn. This kind of sucks. This actually really fucking sucks. That ogre is actually kind of terrifying with the Grim screens, I can't lie. But I played into it really fucking badly. Oh, and we missed. Okay, that's just salt in the wound at this point, I guess. They've already won the game. I'm gonna forfeit. I can't beat this. This Reshiram team fucking sucks. Reshiram in general just fucking sucks. Okay. Sun actually is probably gonna be where we're gonna have the best matchup, I can't lie. Because if I could just massacre that Groudon, I think we're good. But man, we're really struggling for this third one on Reshiram. Let's see. How am I winning this? So I don't need Torkoal at the very least, which is good. They might be going for a Trick Room route with that Indeedee, I can't lie. I feel like Incineroar is probably a decent lead. Like Incineroar, Fluttermane could put up a lot of pressure. I backline Reshiram and Raging Bolt. I think it's where I win. They're gonna go for Indeedee and Fluttermane. Okay, Indeedee Fluttermane is fine. Like, I won't get terrain advantage or anything, but my Incineroar should still chew pretty comfortably. I can Parting Shot there, Fluttermane, and I can go for a Protect here. Keep up my, Okay, that's fine. We'll still at least get out of Incineroar, which is kind of the bigger goal here. And I can go into Reshiram. And Reshiram gets off a really strong Blue Flare. Yeah, we'll go for Blue Flare here. And I'm gonna go for Terra Fairy Icy Wind, I think. Well, actually no. I'm gonna go for Terra Fairy Moonblast here. They'll go for Follow Me, that's fine. We'll get off at least some decent damage with Moonblast. They'll go for Shadow Ball, that doesn't do a lot, thankfully. And then Reshiram kills. Okay, perfect. So Indeedee is gone. If Rillaboom comes in, I get my priority back, which is great for my Raging Bolt in the back. If they go into Groudon, that's fine. I can Icy Wind that and go for Solar Beam and kill the Groudon. Actually, no, I actually switch out, guaranteed. I scout this for sure. I'll go for Protect. I'll actually let Incineroar die just to do that, because I think that Scout alone is really worth it. Because if they go for Terra Fire, I actually need to go for Earth Power into this. They're not clearing late as well. They're Terra Steel. Oh, they're fucked. They're so fucked. Oh, they're so screwed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just go for a Fake Out and I go for Icy Wind immediately. Immediately. That is always my play. Oh my god, they're so fucked. This is the game we're winning. This is the game we're winning. Because Reshiram murders his team. Oh, right, I can't Fake Out. Shit. And it didn't really matter. Honestly, it didn't really matter. Incineroar was dying anyway. Okay. They're gonna Parting Shot. Okay, that's fine. They're bringing in Fluttermane. And meanwhile, that Groudon is -1 now. I can just go for Flare Blitz on Blue Flare. I can also go for Earth Power, to be fair. That's also decent. Or I can just bring in fucking... I'm gonna go for Reshiram. I'm gonna Flare Blitz the Fluttermane, and I'm gonna go for Blue Flare into Groudon. I'm gonna just claim my kills. This should be free. This should be very free. They can't really do much about it. They're gonna go into Incin. That's fine. I don't really care too much. Fluttermane's gonna go for Power Gem. That's still a 3 KO, which is decent. And Blue Flare still does fucking half to Incin, which is great. That's so nice. I'm gonna go for Parting Shot on that Incineroar, and I'm gonna switch out my Reshiram into Raging Bolt here, because I would love to just get not Power Gemmed. That would be great. I think this might be Choice anyway, which is decent for us if it is, because they're gonna Power Gem again. Yeah, they're Power Gem Incineroar. That's fine. I get Thunderclap that spot now because they're Terra Steel Groudon. They have no switch in. Their switch in would be switching out into Groudon just to avoid, but that's fine. I'll Earth Power the Incineroar just in case, and I'll Thunderclap this. Because the Incineroar will definitely drop, and even with Groudon, and I'm fine. Because I now just need to Thunderclap and then go for Blue Flare, and I'm good. I'm super good at that point. Yeah, I'll go for Blue Flare and Thunderclap. Because Groudon still has to kill, and this is a spread move. I think there's a good chance we actually are fine. Groudon might also just get outpaced. Perfect. We killed. Finally, we're done with this fucking Pokemon. We're done with this awful fucking Pokemon. We nearly hit 1,000 losing rating with this Pokemon. Fuck Reshiram. Fuck Reshiram, man. I mean, I won't lie. I think we got really unlucky with a few games. But, like, this mon still fucking sucks. This mon still is one of the worst imaginable. Don't use Reshiram, guys. Do not use Reshiram. And the worst part is, too, is I think Heat Wave would have probably won me more games, but I also would have just missed it more anyway, just with how much we were missing Blue Flare. We should have already finished Reshiram. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Now it looks like it's in line. All right, we're finally on something else. After I finish Zekrom, I'm going to do Zekrom, just get this out of the way really quickly. After we're done with Zekrom, we nearly spent an hour on Reshiram, by the way, for context. We finished Kieran Black at 3:03. It is 3:57. We spent nearly an hour on Reshiram. Just Reshiram. That was it. Just Reshiram. I fucking hate that mod now. Okay, after we finish Zekrom, I'm going to throw some food in the oven. And then I'll probably just have to eat while I'm continuing. But okay. So, what do we have here? Lunala's actually, wait, Urshifu smokes this team. I'm gonna go with Torn Shifu on lead, just right off the bat. Actually, wait, no. I'm gonna go with Torn Harkonine right off the bat. Urshifu, and then Zekrom will be my late game. Zekrom is probably gonna be a decent like pivot here. I could also just bench for Landorus in all honesty, but I do kind of like Zekrom here just offensively. They have no ground type. Alcremie and Lunala lead. They're going for Decorate bullshit for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go for Terra Normal on this. I really do not need Terra on Zekrom, and it only hurts. And I do not need Terra on Urshifu because it only hurts. Terra Normal is more a defensive play. I'm gonna go for Head Smash into that Lunala. And I'm gonna go for Bleak Wind here just for damage, because that'll help break through multi-scale. Kind of shocked. Oh, right, we're really slow. I forgot about that. Okay, well, we've nearly killed the Lunala. They're going for Decorate, and they're probably gonna go for Moongeist. No, they're going for Trick Room. Okay, Trick Room is crazy, but I fuck with it. We'll go for Head Smash here again, in all honesty, and I'm gonna go for the... I kind of want to go into Zekrom here, just because it'll have a better shot at taking the hit. I'm gonna do that. They're going for Indeedee. Ooh, oh, fuck. That's not good. That's red flag. Red flag as fuck. Oh, shit, we lose. Yeah, we lose. I'm not even gonna act like we don't. I'll go for Bolt Strike just in case. I should have brought Rillaboom. I think this is game over. If I brought Rillaboom over Zekrom, I think I won the game. Because Rillaboom definitely smoked this. But yeah, no, I lose. I lose very quickly. That's game over. Okay, that was on me. But at least it was quick. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Okay, so they're at least not Groudon Sun, because Groudon Sun will be a lot harder to beat. I mean, honestly, Torn Arcanine claims a kill against something. They have so many mons weak to Arcanine here. I'm okay with that. Zekrom is definitely in the back, and then I think my last mon is probably Landorus. Landorus just kind of claims their team alive. Like they actually have no Landorus check on this team outside of Koraidon. Koraidon's like their one response, and I can play around that very easily. So I'm fine with that. We'll see. There we go, got the rest of it out. Alright, that's fine. Okay. So let me think. They're probably leading off with like Gouging Fire Koraidon, if I had to guess. They're probably gonna go for like Defensive Terra on Koraidon immediately. I'm just gonna Rock Slide him. I'm gonna Rock Slide into yeah, I'm just gonna go for Rock Slide and Tailwind immediately. I might lose 2 Pokemon doing that, but I mean the flinch chance is too high and I'm not Head Smash burning myself. Well, I guess I wouldn't burn myself, but even still, not Head Smashing and letting Koraidon kill me immediately. Like I think that's always my play. They might just go to Timer too. They might Timer themselves, which would be fucking amazing. Let me also pin that message, by the way. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. They're gonna go for, yep, Gouging Fire Koraidon. That's fine. Yep, Gouging Fire Koraidon is so fine for me, because they're gonna both get intimidated. That is perfect. Gouging Fire is now fodder. I could also just Rain Dance. Rain Dance would be decent too. But I do like the idea of going for Tailwind, just so I can guarantee get the hit off, because I think it's more important here. Yeah, we'll go for Tailwind and Rock Slide. If I live another turn, I'm going for Rain Dance though. But like this is way more beneficial, I think, to me. We'll pop Citrus there. That's perfect. We get the flinch and Collision Course. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. We're gonna go for Rain Dance here, and then I'm gonna go for Sansir, and that'll be where the real damage starts. Because that Gouging Fire is dead, and if Koraidon's going for Collision Course or like Breaking Swipe, nothing, just no damage. And if it's going for Flare Blitz, it gets weakened by the rain. Their switch-ins also don't exist to this. It really doesn't exist. They have no Wide Guard Pokemon. They have no Ground Check. They have nothing. This is where we get our first win. The game literally ends in like 2 turns. Because at this point, all I need to actually do to win is just go for Rain Dance plus Sansir every turn until I win the game. Because they can't beat it. They cannot beat it. There's no check on this team to it. Because they have no Prankster Taunt. They have no Terrain to maybe get advantage, I guess, with like whatever they'd go for that. They have no... Their weather set is Koraidon, but by switching into something else... Like the best shot they have on ironically switching into Fluttermane, if they have it, and otherwise they really do just lose a Pokemon. And Koraidon will probably take the hit, but like it's not doing anything back. They went to Timer. They went to Timer and it fucked him over. Because that was the worst play they made. That was the only incorrect response to that they had. I go for Bleak Wind and Sansir now because they didn't try and punish. Because if they tried to at least, you know, maybe swap into something, that was fine. If they had a good swap, it was something. Because they could have maybe tried to reset this, but now they don't, and they just lose. Because Bleak Wind just kills. And even if Metagross lives, that's fine. It kills Koraidon, which is important. They can't kill... They'll kill a Bullet Punch, but they won't kill in time to stop Bleak Wind from going off. And I can just Sansir again. Because even if they Bullet Punch Landorus, I bring in Zekrom next turn, and they'll die... They'll lose this anyway. Ogerpon probably drops as well. They could Terra the Ogrepon, to be fair, to survive, and that's probably a decent play for him. Actually, wait, hold on. There's a much better play I have in my pocket, because it's to protect Landorus to keep it for Ogrepon. Not that I think I lose to Ogrepon, but it's technically the smarter play to make, so I may as well make it. And then yeah, I just go for Earth Power here. Perfect. Okay. And even if they killed the Landorus, I brought in Zekrom and I was fine. Perfect. We get a win with Zekrom. So yeah, so 2 more wins, and then I'm bringing in, I'm going to take a quick break to go get food. In the meantime, though, if you are enjoying the stream, by the way, I haven't plugged this like all stream, it's been like 4 hours. And also consider joining membership, obviously. Memberships are cool. You get some nice bonus content once a month, etc. Helps me pay Kurt more money. All good things. Only good things here. They're going for Trick Room. They're Trick Room for sure. I mean, it's 4 Pokemon there, but they're going for Trick Room for sure. Backline Riddle Room is really free. I think I just lead off with like, honestly, I think I just lead off with a Shifu Arcanine, bring Rillaboom, and I go with Landorus. I don't even need Zekrom here. Like, Zekrom's really bad here, actually. It's, like, terrible here. Though I will say, it's funny that Zekrom has not, like, touched the field for anything valuable at all. It's touched the field to sack to Lunala, and that was it. Like, it's the least used restricted. I should at least get a chance to use it, hopefully, before we get our 3rd win. Because otherwise, then, like, what's the point of bringing a Zekrom team if it's just not going to do shit? Like, even Cosmoem did something. So I really should get a game with Zekrom winning, because we're about to get... I'm not going to count this if it goes straight to timer. But if we get like an actual win off of it, maybe. Like if they finish the game out and come back, then that's one thing. Okay, that's fine. This is another size spam, that's fine. It's basically the same, literally like the same comp, basically. Just better. We're gonna go for... I mean, honestly, we just go for Torn Shifu, and we go for the Rillaboom backline. And I think I just go for Landorus, my last mon. Because with Rain and Tailwind, I'm gonna smash their team. They're gonna go for Indeedee Indeedee Okidogi is crazy. I fuck with it, but it's crazy. We're gonna Surging Strikes the Indeedee, and I'm gonna go for Rain Hits. I'll claim my kill turn 1 against that Psychic Terrain Pokemon. Then their Calyrex is fucked, so I'll just go for Tailwind immediately after. If they had Defensive Intera on Indeedee, it was the only way they won this game. Because Indeedee drops, and it's perfect. They were Safety Goggles. They're going to go for Drain Punch. That does nothing. They're going to go into Blood Moon Ursa Luna. That's fine. I go for Surging Strikes, and I go for Bleak Wind, and they lose a Pokemon. They're going into Torn. Into Torkoal. Okay. So they brought the wrong Pokemon, for the record. They'll chew this hit for sure. They're going to go for Hyper Voice. But they, long term, though, they're fucked, because they don't have Cali, which was like their win con here. Because now I just go into Landorus, Rain Dance, and Sandsear, and they lost the game. Because they didn't bring Cali, they had no pressure to stop this, which was the thing that really fucked them over. Like, this was the true thing that fucked their team, is Dual Genie, yet again. But because they didn't bring Cali, they had no response to it. Nothing on their team responded to it outside of getting Trick Room up, which was never happening against Torn Shifu lead. Perfect. 2-0. Let's get one more win. Not counting this one, because it went to timer. Let's get one more win. Then we can add Zekrom to the tally. And we'll be at 9 mons at that point. 9 out of 25. The rest should go quicker. I'll probably go down to 1 after we finish Zekrom out. Just because Zekrom is like the last of the really dog shit Pokemon. And everything after here actually gets viable. I would say everything after this point is like a viable team. Like genuinely viable. But Wheezing, shit, I hate Wheezing. But thankfully Landorus smashes it. We're going to go for Urshifu Torn lead. I'm going to bring Landorus in the back. And then I think my last mon is probably... is it Terra Grass Zekrom? I feel like Terra Grass Zekrom's not horrible here. I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, we might benefit from like going for Breaking Swipe or some shit. Just as a spread. Arcanine also could be decent here. I'm going to go for Arcanine. Fuck it. Are we really going to go for the Zekrom 3-for-3 without using Zekrom? Probably. That's fine. I'm going to go for... I'm going to go hard into Arcanine, and I'm going to go for the... Oh, they're really, their Ability Shield. That's fucking crazy. I'm going to go for Rain Dance. I'm going to go for Rain Dance and swap in Arcanine, just to avoid, mostly to avoid the Incineroar going for Wisp, or the Weezing going for Wisp plus the Fake Out into my Urshifu, because that would be really bad. That would be terrible. If I let Urshifu get burned, I lose the game. But thankfully, yeah, they made this play, which is great, because I now actually just get a really free Rock Slide plus Bleak Wind here. And that's how I break the Weezing. That's how I break the Weezing right here. So I'll take it. I will definitely take it. That is a huge benefit to me. It's really like the only way I break that Weezing, which is a huge threat to my team. All right, perfect. Incineroar is gonna die. And now Urshifu actually has a chance at winning. Because Urshifu smashes besides Raging Bolt. Raging Bolt and Whimsicott are like the two issues. But I can Tailwind around both. They're gonna go for Regigigas anyway. That's fine. I just go for dual attack. I don't really care about getting advantage for speed, frankly. Yeah, because my goal should always be to... I mean, one, they're probably bulky Regigigas. They're gonna go for Stellar. Stellar is insane on that Pokemon. I fuck with it, but that's insane. Their Life Orb too. That's also insane. Who does that? Who does that? That's so crazy. They're gonna lose the Regigigas though in a moment, and then I just go for Bleak Wind, and they're fucking dead. And I still have my Terra, thankfully, for that Raging Bolt, which is great. In case they're gonna go for Thunderclap, I can just Terra Grass, take the hit, and their Regigigas is already dead. They can't Terra around me. And I really just need that to just defensively take it on. They're gonna go for Wisp. At this point, I'm fine with it, because Callie's gonna die. Callie will definitely die. And then if it's Whimsicott or Raging Bolt, then nothing. I mostly need to avoid the burn to get to Callie. Okay. So Callie drops because we creep it by 1. Just to be safe, I'm gonna Tailwind though, because I do want it for Landorus more so than anything. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, so we'll get the speed advantage back. Callie will go for Astral Barrage. That's fine. I can't boost next to Weezing though, which is huge. Oh, never mind. That ability ignores. Fuck. I lose. Unless Landorus somehow takes a fucking hit, I lose the game. If Landorus someone takes a hit though, then I mean, Landorus kind of built different. But there's no way in hell this mon takes. Fuck. Yeah, if I prioritize Tailwind, I think I was good. That's on me. That's on me for sure. Because Tailwind would have won me the game. Okay. We're fighting just standard Callie. That's fine. I can take that. Okay. I feel like I definitely need Tailwind up for sure. Honestly, I just go with Torn Shifu. Just try and claim. I'll bring Rillaboom in the back for clearing their terrain. And I go with Arcanine. Like this should be free against their team. Yeah, this should be the way to win, in all honesty. I should be able to hopefully get off just really strong Rock Slides in their team late game. And Shifu should be great immediately to pressure their team. They're gonna go for Glamora and Torn. That's fine. I'm very fine with that. I'm gonna go for Tailwind immediately, and then Surge Strikes just kill the Torn. Okay. They're gonna let me just do that. I thankfully got the damage roll. I would not have killed that without the damage roll, which is kind of crazy to think about. They're gonna Meteor Beam probably into my Torn. I'm okay with that. That's a fine trade for me, in all honesty, because I now just go into Hisui Arcanine and I just Flare Blitz the Glamora and just let that mon drop, and then I go for Surge Strikes into whatever other Pokemon comes in. Because besides Urshifu, which really only it would be for Rapid Strike. Yeah, Rapid Strike. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So with this in particular in mind, this is like the one sequence where this kind of changes. I actually need to go for Terra Normal now, and I need to pressure that Urshifu with Rock Slide, probably. Let me actually make a calc really quickly, because I can afford to do that, thankfully. Okay. Urshifu Rapid versus Urshifu Rapid Surging Strikes. Surging Strikes is nothing. Arcanine Hisui, Banded, or Banded Adamant. We're going for Terra Normal E-Speed. Terra Normal E-Speed is my best way to damage this. Yeah, okay. So we'll go for that and Surging Strikes, and that should hopefully kill. That might actually kill. They're gonna go for Protect. That's fine. Perfect. Okay, that's enough. That might actually be enough to kill. If we get a high roll, that'll pick it. Nope, unfortunate. Okay, that's still fine. For the record, oh shit, that does nothing. That does no fucking damage. My goodness. Yeah, I switch out and I go for Surging Strikes into the Urshifu, and I kill that Urshifu really quickly. Because I can U-turn on Glamora later, and that's good. If they don't have Energy Ball, yeah, I think I win. I think I win no matter what, because Callie can't defend. Callie cannot fucking defend, and I U-turn on Glamora very quickly. And then Callie drops. Oh shit, Callie takes. Oh, never mind. Callie fucking chews. Callie chews the fuck out of that hit. My goodness. Okay, well they can't Astral Barrage us anyway, so I'm okay with that. And I can Flare Blitz this spot. Okay. They only get 1 boost, thankfully. They might have Protect. Ooh, that wasn't good. I really thought Callie would die. Okay. I need to go for U-turn into Gilmore and hope it's slower, because I think Callie will go for Protect. Nope, Barrage just killed. Okay, well, fuck. That was on me. That was on me. If I glided that, I think I definitely won the game. I really thought that wouldn't work. Okay, man, I'm learning it very quickly that Zekrom just fucking sucks right now. I'm like, this is a terrible Zekrom format. Because I can't bring Zekrom against, like, any of these teams. This mod just sucks. I might need to make this, like, Terra Water as well. Just for Callie. Like Callie alone dictates that. I have Weather. Torn Shifu is my lead, and I go with Arcanine. And last Monster Libroom. They're gonna go with Farig, Callie, that's fine. Terra Water and then Rain. Well, sorry, not Terra Water. Surge Strikes and Rain Dance is kind of my only out. They'll get up Trick Room. They'll probably still take the hit anyway, in all honesty. Actually, wait. I'm doing it into the Farig. I think there's more likely that Calyrex protects. They don't protect. Okay, that's fine. They don't even kill either. Fuck. That's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. I can at least intimidate that and like Arcanine. Okay, that's fine. That's expected. That's sure. I'm gonna go for Surging Strikes into the Farig, and I'm gonna go for Rock Slide here. Okay. They're going for Terra Ice. Shit. Shit. Oh shit, we take it. We take it. Okay. Hold on. This might be winnable. Might be winnable. Oh wait, no, shit. No, we definitely lose, because they actually just go into Farig and then they claim. That was a super good play for them. I lose the game instantly. I have no out. They guarantee win. Yeah, because I have no Protect. I lose. Okay. Yeah, that's game. I can't beat it. Alright, we just need one more win. Literally just one more win. Can I clear off Zekrom just so I can get to the viable shit and make food real quick before I go down to like 1,000 flat? Okay. Unironically, this is a Zekrom game. I just need the Landorus going, and that's fine. That's a very free thing to do. Doran Shifu is pretty okay on lead. The Aleki's a little concerning, but Meyer Shifu can pressure it pretty well. Definitely gonna bring Landorus, and I think Zekrom is the last one. Is it the last one? Do I actually not bring Landorus? I think I actually bring Arcanine and Zekrom instead. Torrent, Shifu, Zekrom, Arcanine, yeah. Because everything I'd bring Landorus for, actually, I could just bring Zekrom for and still be fine. Zekrom also gives me a nice Breaking Swipe pivot for that Koraidon, which is pretty decent. So, I think I'm good. Okay. Let's see. I definitely need to Terra on the Zekrom for sure. It's the only way that Mom's viable this matchup. Never mind. I need to Terra on the Urshifu immediately. Terra Grass. Surging Strikes the Flutter Mane, and I need to go for Tailwind, and I need just Flutter Mane gone. Alright, perfect. Flutter Mane's gonna drop. And then they go for Electro Web. That's fine. I'm not too concerned. I can switch out Torn. Oh, I can switch out Urshifu. We're through the speed drops. Depending on what comes in, I might not even need to switch out Urshifu. Because I could probably just go for Rain Dance and just get my speed advantage back. Yeah, okay, I'm actually probably fine to just go for this and then go for Rain Dance. Let Torn go down, but I'll also massacre that fucking Landorus. Actually, no, I go for Hisui Arcanine here and I go for Rain Dance. I drop the Landorus, scout for Clear Amulet and all that bullshit. Their Scarf. Okay, that's fine. That's fine though, because that avoids, yeah, random Terra Blast predictions. Perfect. And they're gonna go for U-turn. Okay, I'm very fine with that. That is actually so good for me. Because I still get crept by 1 point from this mon. If it's max speed timid, then whatever. I don't really care. I'll go for Rock Slide here, and I'm gonna go for Bleak Windstorm here. Just get my damage. I could also speed drop it and be fine. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we actually outpace. Perfect, okay. I forgot that our Torn's also slower when I said that. Well, either way, they're in an unwinnable endgame because they didn't bring Koraidon, which is like the one thing that put pressure on. I Rock Slide and Bleak Wind here, and I'm fine. I can just let my Pokemon kind of die at this point because they don't really help a lot. Perfect. Okay. Solid. We got a third win. Okay. So for everyone here right now, first let me add Zekrom to the chart. We've been here for 4 hours. 4 hours, 20 minutes. And we're still gonna cook. 7:44. Sorry, nope. 6:44 in Zekrom. So we've gotten through officially 9 Pokemon today. We're still going. We're still going until I get all 25 because I have work tomorrow and I need this video recorded and make sure that I iron out any kinks that Faye didn't get to. So we are still going. We're going all night if I have to. But let me first really quickly go throw some food in the oven. In the meantime, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen actually below all of these. And then we're going to just let that kind of exist. I need all of you guys, while I am going to be right back, to just decide on what Pokemon we're going for next. Anything that is not on screen here is going to be fair game. And every Pokemon as well that we have left should be a viable team. Like, I think for context, the worst Pokemon that we have left is probably Palkia Origin or like Dialga Origin. It's definitely one of those two. But I'll quickly, for anyone here, do a run through of our teams. I'm not gonna like really go through them, but like we have Ho-Oh, Palkia Origin, we have Lunala, Zamazenta, Ray, Zacian, Koraidon, Miraidon, Groudon, Dialga Origin, Kyurem White, Kyogre, Eternatus, Terapagos, and then the Kalis. Like so all viable Pokemon. Like I think everything from here on is like really good. These wins should come pretty quickly. So decide in the meantime among yourselves which of the next 16 Pokemon you guys want to see next. And I will be back in a couple minutes once I throw food in the oven. So I will be right back. All right, we are back. Currently, we are done with the first 9 Pokemon today that we are going to be covering. And I am bashing my head in. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I'm just really quickly responding to some stuff before I get everything back. Okay, sorry. I was accidentally getting credit from my good pal Calvin for my building. And he even goes and says, and I quote, hold on, let me turn this back on. So he even goes and says, and I quote, rare that I give you props for teams, but this Tropicos team you made kind of cooks. I didn't even think about Cloak, but it's a cool idea. I didn't make the team. I took the team. It was one of the few teams I had no involvement building in any sense. The really bad ones are the ones that I had a lot of involvement in, i.e. the Zekrom team and the Reshiram team. Not to say they're like completely bad. They were definitely reined in a bit thanks to Faye's help, because my suggestions would have been terrible. But yeah, no, I was getting props for it, and I was like, no, it's not my team at all. I completely ripped this one like to a T. I think I changed like a couple things. But yeah. Anyway. So, I saw a comment asking for a base form Necrozma. For form Pokemon, unless if I had a team specifically that I could think of around them, I'm only doing 1 form per Pokemon. The only exceptions are the Calyrexes, because it's very easy to make Calyrex teams. And for Kyurems, because, again, it was very easy to make Kyurem teams. For Necrozma, though, just for the sake of, I only did 1 Necrozma team. Just because, like, there's actual no reason to use base Necrozma. For context, like, I could literally show why by going through it on this team. Let me really quickly just copy this set before I accidentally do something I'm gonna hate. But let's say, for example, like I threw base Necrozma on, right? Like, the stats don't really keep up with anything. This is my 1 restricted, by the way, if I'm doing base Necrozma. Like Cosmo was kind of just funny, but it unironically does have some merit with things like just stalling out shit, and it has enough defenses in Terra where you could maybe cheese a matchup. And then like Necrozma, its stats are just worse than Duskmane. And then for Dawnwings, the other reason why I skipped Dawnwings in particular was because, and this actually goes down to the Lunala team. Because if I copy this set, let's say, there's a couple of things where Dawnwings actually would maybe have benefit over Duskmane. Over Lunala. For one, it has a higher defense stat, which objectively it's pretty good. But like if we go through a moveset, we think of what moves it would probably do. For one, I probably wouldn't have much different of a team than the Lunala team. But if we look through, Meteor Beam's a pretty clear one. Because that is probably the best way to use this. And then because this at least gives it a way to actually deal damage immediately. You probably go with Terra Fairy because it is still the best partner for this typing. Moongeist Beam is still a very obvious click there. The one thing where this thing is literally just a worse version of Lunala though is just Wide Guard. It doesn't have Wide Guard. It's just Lunala. You run it the same way, but you just ditch Wide Guard for like Heat Wave. And that's, or like Protect, actually. You just go for Protect. It's just Lunala, but you ditch Protect for Wide Guard. And then it's like, you can't even hit the same benchmarks. The team ended up just being so similar. It's why with a lot of the form mons, I kind of just didn't do them. The reason why the Kyurems and the Calyrexes ended up getting covered at all was because there was enough differences. Like, even between like Zekrom and Reshiram versus the Kyurems, the stats are so different because of the coverage that's enabled by Kyurem, to where it was kind of worth covering. Or like with the Origin forms again, like I didn't do like a Dialga base, I just did Origin because I would have just ran this Dialga set, but it had less Spit F. Or like, and I didn't really have the item spots. Or like Palkia, I guess, to be fair, Palkia is like the one Pokemon where I probably could have made a different team for base Palkia versus Origin. But even still, it would have been a lot more like tail room oriented, and I don't know how I really feel on that. So I just kind of just, also it was like 6 in the morning, I was just like, fuck it, I'm not doing that. But like that's the only form where I think there's actually something unique offer that maybe I could have covered that I didn't. I think everything else, the teams, like same with like the Uncrowned Zacian, like this would have just been the same team but with Clear and Zacian, that's about it. Zama would have just been like a choice band fighting type. That's probably just shittier Koraidon. So I didn't really cover a lot of those. How are you doing, Zeke, by the way? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, so Unfortunately, I'm not going to be covering either of the other Necrozma forms. I have one on a bit of a tangent though, and I want to get some games done before my food's ready. I think I'm going to try the Palkia team actually, because I haven't done Palkia yet. And then I could just, I'll just go to Ho-Oh just to clear through the top. But Palkia should be interesting. This should be a pretty cool team actually. I like the Palkia team a lot. It's a pretty decent team on paper. We have Terrifier, Palkia. That should honestly kind of cook in this matchup. The one issue will be the Calyrex, but I think I can play around it. We're going to go with Torn Flutterman on lead for sure. Palkia will be a cleaner, and then I'm going to probably bring Incin just to help with the Cali matchup. Cali will be super rough. Cali is just going to out-offense this team, but thankfully they're going with Indeedee Metagross on lead, which I can actually play around. I'm going to go for Tailwind here, and then I'm going to go for Shadow Ball right into the Metagross. Only allowed one Legend? Yeah, we're only allowed one Legend right now. Just the format rules is all. They're Terranormal Metagross, unironically. Fuck them. Fuck my opponent for that. What the fuck? Oh my god. I mean, worked out really well for me, but my fucking god. I'll bring in Incin because they're definitely going Cali. Yep, they're going Cali here for sure. Because there was otherwise no reason to make that lead. But yeah, so right now it's just a one legend format. We're gonna cover, I'm preparing the teams for a video for the second channel. So I'm covering like literally every legend right now. I'm gonna go for Knockoff and Shadow Ball, and I'm just gonna Terra Fairy around and hope that maybe makes a difference. Because I'm not gonna tear the Palkia into fire, that's for sure. Also I just felt as this Zekrom's a little bit big, so I'm gonna shrink it a little bit. And I'm gonna move it down a little bit, and that should hopefully be better. I'll check it in a bit when it pops up. Perfect. Okay, we got our first Palkia win. So for anyone who might be new though, we're doing 3 wins per team. When I get 3 wins that are not complete disqualifications, then we're moving on to the next Pokemon. So some of these will go very quick. Like that game, for example, that's our first win already. And then at 8:50, so in the next 14 minutes, I do need to go up and really quickly take food out of the oven. So if we're mid-match, like I'll literally just let a timeout. I'm not too concerned with my rating. But we're fighting another Tailwind team. Tailwind should be kind of fearsome, I can't lie. We're gonna go with Torn Flutterman again, just because it puts the most pressure on Miraidon. I'll bring Rillaboom as a backline because I need it to clear terrain. Last one will probably be Palkia, because Palkia actually really does take this down in late game. They don't have great counterplay. Perfect. Okay, so Miraidon Gyarados is actually a very free lead for me. I can proceed to just go for Tailwind immediately, just to get speed advantage. And then, let's see, I don't really care about Terra typing Palkia in all honesty. It'd be helpful for certain things, but I don't really think it changes much. I'm just going to lean into Terra Fairy. I'm just going to go for Cleave. Get my bag. They're going for Protect. Okay, that Gyarados is still taking like half. They'll T-Wave me, but like I'll still be able to... I'll be able to still keep potential speed advantage. Oh no, they fucked it. They choked, bestie. They choked. I'll go for Bleak Wind, and I'm going to go for Dazzling Gleam. They're switching into Ogrepon. Okay, Ogrepon at least will drop guaranteed. They'll go for Terra Fairy. That doesn't help them much, I'll be honest. That's fine, yeah. Their Pokemon are both gonna basically die next turn to Bleak Wind. Let's see. I'll go into Rillaboom here. Yeah, I was gonna try and play around, but I don't even need to. Because all I need to do is just go for Bleak Wind and Grassy Glide to Miraidon. Miraidon will switch. I'm kind of okay with it. They're gonna definitely go into Gyarados. Again, I'm kind of okay with it. They might go into Goldengo, but if Goldengo comes in, I'm actually gonna use... Oh, right, I don't know if you turn. I have horsepower on this team because I needed horsepower for grounds because I have no ground matchup. Oh, sorry, for steals. Because I don't have a great Heatran matchup or just really any steal in general. They're going for Fake Out. I'm shocked they didn't go for Spiky. I thought they'd also try and go for it on that one, but Ogrepon dying is fine by me. Frankly, them not allowing themselves to give up the Dragon Cheer boost is fucking awful. That's such a bad idea for them. We're gonna go for Bleak Wind and Glide, and I'm just gonna kill the Miraidon. If they're really that committed to not giving up that boost, I'm so here for it, because it only helps me. Whimsicott being here as well basically means that I win the game with Rillaboom. I don't even need Palkia yet again to get a win, so I'm very much here for that too. But yeah, oh, they're going into Gyarados finally. Okay, holy shit, it took them way too long for that. They're gonna probably go for Tailwind here. Yep, they're gonna go for Tailwind of their own. That's fine. I get my Tailwind back up next turn. Their Whimsicott gets a speed drop. It doesn't really matter. I'll go for Tailwind, and I'm just gonna go for Woodhammer while I have the speed advantage on this. They'll Protect. Okay, that's still fine. Like really, what they're doing right now does not make any difference whatsoever in my play because they can't kill Rillaboom, and that's the unfortunate truth of it. I'll go for Bleak Wind here, and I'm gonna switch out into Palkia. Just Not that I can't kill, not that they pressure Rillaboom at all, but I want it for the Grassy Glide is more what I need it for. So I'll go for that and Bleak Wind. When I kill Gyarados, I'll bring back in Rillaboom and win the game. But until then, I'm just going to keep my pieces alive and try and blow through them. Bleak Wind should also just kill Whimsicott too, so even if Gyarados survives, Whimsicott will not. Perfect. Okay. That's exactly what I needed. Okay, I win with Rillaboom now. Just because I can, I'm just going to go for... I'm going to go for Protect here. And then I'm going to go for Protect again, in all honesty. Because then I can go for Bleak Wind and Flamethrower, and Miraidon should drop. Okay. Never mind. I'm going to go for Bleak Wind and Rillaboom. And then bring back in Palkia. Because Rillaboom will definitely not die to Miraidon. They're going to go for Protect anyway. Okay, that's very fine. Tailwind up and Grassy Glide. Miraidon is dead now. And yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Like, this was a very formulaic game. They really cannot do much about it because this matchup is just bad for them. I think their team is fine. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but the team is conceptually fine. Like, I get what it's here for. But yeah, it's just not good. We are currently 1 win away, though, from finishing Palkia, which is great. We're 2-0. Second time that's happened tonight. The first time was with Kieran Black, which we actually went 3-0 with. Pretty insane. But we're fighting another Kieran Black team. That's why I brought that up. There's Snow Kieran Black with no speed control. I'm very okay with that because Palkia should rip this apart, actually. The one exception, though, this is like the one turn when I have no weather on the team, and that's going to kind of bite me in the ass, but the Terrifier Palkia actually is really good here besides the Landorus and Arcanine. I'm going to go with Torn Shifu, try and bluff that I'm going to go for Rain and just be aggressive into their team. And then I'm going to go with Palkia for sure, and then I'm probably going to bring... They're definitely Clear Amulet on this. I don't really want to bring in Sin. I think I might go with Rillaboom, because Terrifier Rillaboom could actually be pretty good into this. Flutterman also could be good into this. I'm gonna bring Rillaboom. I think Rillaboom will be slightly better with Terrifier. I think Terrifier Rillaboom actually could be a decent shout, because I'll have the terrain advantage for like these two mons, and then everything else the Terrifier actually helps a lot with, besides Ogerpon, I guess. But Ogerpon's not a problem for this. It will never come to this matchup. They're going with Hisui, Arcanine, and Kyurem. I'm okay with this. Because my turn 1 is always to Surging Strike that Arcanine immediately, and then go for Tailwind just to try and get the advantage once this Dragon Dance is up inevitably. So if they're gonna go into like Ninetales this turn, that's fine. If they're gonna go for Terra on Arcanine of all things, that's fine. At least I know. They're gonna go for Ogerpon. Okay, I mean that's a good play. I don't know why I didn't click U-turn. But that's a good play for them for sure. They're going for Dragon Dance. Okay. I'm gonna go into Rillaboom, and the off chance they're going for like an electric move, and I'm gonna go for Bleak Wind here. Hopefully I can just take out the Ogerpon. The Kyurem's kind of a problem, I can't lie. Okay, perfect. We have the crit on Ogerpon. That's actually pretty good for us. That's really good for us. I'm gonna have to fake out that Kyurem for sure. And then I'll Grassy Glide the Ogerpon on the following turn, get the single target. I'm gonna foul play this as well while I'm at it. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Don't go for Protect. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. This actually still works out fine. My Torn still probably outpaces this. Maybe. We're going for Horsepower just in case. And I'm going to go for Foul Play. If that Kyurem... That Kyurem might just be like really fucking bulky. And if that's the case, I mean, we do kind of cook it. Otherwise, that we lose the game instantly. But we are going to lose the game anyway. So, not really the best spot to be in. That Kyurem might really fuck us over, but the foul play will hopefully help. Like, there's no switch I make, though, that alleviates this in any way, shape, or form. Unironically, the play will be to get Palkia and Terrifier, and that's kind of the best out I have. Because they are probably just Bolt Beam. They're probably Terra Electric Bolt Beam. If I had to guess, it's really, like, the best set you run on this mon. Well, actually, they have a Raging Bolt, so maybe they don't need that. They might just be, like, Dual Stab and, like, Terra Fairy. That's also a good shout. They've revealed their 4. Holy shit, that does like nothing. I know that's because they had the defense boost, but my god, that wouldn't have even killed. Okay, fuck. We're bringing in Palkia. I'm gonna go for Terrifier and just hope they like Glide plus Terrifier. Spatial Rend. Just like kills this piece of shit mon. If they just go for Bolt Strike though, like I don't have an out. I think this mon just might rip my team apart. Again, there's only so much I could do about this. If Palkia could still maybe do it. Palkia could still maybe do it. If Palkia dies though, then I lose. Like if they go for Bolt Strike, I cannot beat this team. They're going for Terra Steel. Okay. So Terra Fire is decent. That was a decent Terra then. They're going for Spear. Okay. Just don't be loaded dice. Okay. Hold on. We might be cooking. I'm going for Woodhammer into that Ninetales, and I'm gonna go for the Flamethrower into the Kyurem. Actually, special run to 27%. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for Woodhammer into the Ninetales, and then I'm gonna go for Earth Power into the Kyurem. Just in case they swap into like Arcanine. Okay, that's fine. That's very fine. They're losing the Ogerpon though, which is good for us. I'm gonna have to swap into Urshifu, but I'm kind of okay with that. Because that Arcanine is definitely coming in. Yeah, and I can't let that keep intimidating me. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think out loud. I need to go for Protect. Because with their Shifu on the field, I can actually probably properly just Aqua Jet that or like Surging Strikes that. Cannot do that right now though. They have Fusion Bolt as their other move. Okay, that's good to know. It's really good to know. Okay, so this is fine though. I can Surging Strikes past this, and then I can go for the Flamethrower now, because that's a guaranteed click into the spot. Net Kyurem should drop. Kyurem might kill me actually. I kind of just need to take it. I'm actually just gonna go for into Rillaboom. Fuck it. I'm gonna get my field advantage back, because that's kind of the best way I win this is by getting the field advantage back and then hoping I can horsepower it for free. Which might actually work. That might genuinely be a play. They're gonna go into Ninetales. Okay, Ninetales is fine. They're going for Fusion Bolt. Oh, fuck, they read it. Okay, fuck. That lost me the game. Fuck. Yeah, that lost me the game for sure. Because I don't think I could beat that now. I mean, maybe if I get the call right with, like, a good Protect turn. But I don't know. I really don't know. Especially with Arcanine here now. Like, I really don't think it's an option. Okay, fuck. Kyurem protected. I'm gonna try and make a call. I don't know. I don't think it's really gonna work because they should just kill me in theory. Yeah. Okay. That's game for sure. Good game. I'm gonna try and get one more game in, and then I gotta go get food real quick. And then I'm good. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So we're taking on Rain. We're taking on hard Rain. That's fine. This should be a very free Palkia matchup actually. Palkia cooks this game because unless it's max speed Dozo, we actually guarantee creep it, which is huge. I'm gonna go for Torn. Definitely Torn lead. I think it's Torn Shifu on lead. We'll go with Palkia for sure. I think my last mod is Flutter Mane here. Because Flutter Mane should rip this apart. Especially being Specs Flutter Mane. Really the only fear is Basket Legion. But okay. They are definitely going to go into Tatsugiri here. I cannot imagine they're not going to. Even if they do go into Tatsugiri here, though, I'm kind of fine with that. I never tear the Palkia. I probably tear the Flutter Mane, actually. I'd probably tear the Flutter, yeah. I'm going to go for the Tailwind here. I'm going to go for the Terra Grass, and I'm going to Surging Strikes right into the Dozo, because it should probably do the most damage. If they're going for like Water Spout, then yeah, whatever. Yeah, Water Spout would not be great here. Yeah, they're gonna go for Water Spout. Okay, that's fine. I still need the chip on that. I'll defend the play. I'm gonna go for Moonblast, and I'm gonna go for Moonblast into this, and I'm gonna go for Spatial Rend into this as well. Because I'm more worried about this thing going for, well, this going to Tatsugiri now. And if I can just kill the Dozo, which I think I do with Flutter Mane anyway if they don't swap, then I can proceed to win the game at that point. But man, I don't know why I went for, oh, okay, no, I know why I was thinking to go for that. It was for Thunder, but like, my God. I don't know why that was a play. Okay, perfect. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted. Because I can kill the Dozo. Dozo definitely dies. Oh, fuck, never mind. I lose. Yeah, no, I lose the game. I very much lost the game because Legion just wins. Legion definitely just beats my team now. Because they're gonna stall at my Tailwind, and then I think I lose to Legion. Especially if that Scarf out to great. Yeah, this is a very winnable matchup that I just threw for some reason. Because unless they bench Legion, I cannot win this game anymore. Yeah, they have Legion here. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make the plays that hopefully get me the best chance at winning. I don't think I have any chance at winning though. Which is, I mean, it makes us quick at least. So we still have one more game with Palkia left while I go and really quickly get my food ready. Okay. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. We still have one more game left with Weejin. Thanks, Zeke. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna really quickly be right back. It should be just a minute while I go and get my food real quick. And then we will continue with Palkia. All right, all right, all right. We are back. Oh, oops. I accidentally turned off Pokemon. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. We're going to continue on with Palkia. In a little bit, I'll probably end up turning off my face cam while I eat. I'm just letting my food cool for now. We're taking on Terapagos. Oh, fun. We're fighting on Friendguard plus Terapagos. I love that. Absolutely love that combination for us. I think I just need to lean really hard into Rain, in all honesty. We'll go with Torn. No, we'll go with Torn Palkia on lead. We'll go with Shifu as the backliner instead, because I think it'll match up better into this turtle. I know that we don't have a water move on the Palkia, but like we need to lean into the. Oh right, we don't have Rain Dance. Shit. No, Rain Dance is kind of screwing us, but it's fine. We'll bluff Torn Shifu then. I think. I just need to probably pivot around it, which is fine. I'll bring Incineroar and I'll bring Palkia, I think. I think that's the line. Incineroar should be decent here. And I think realistically with those four, I don't really need to Terra, thankfully, which is going to be huge. But we'll just have to, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. Let's see. So, I'm assuming they're going to probably lead off with like Incineroar plus probably Ogerpon, or like maybe Incineroar plus Rillaboom. They're gonna lead off with Incineroar and Chiyu. Okay, Incineroar and Chiyu is kind of crazy. That is a super crazy lead, but okay, that's fine. I think I'm just gonna go for the Surging Strikes into Chiyu, and I'm gonna go for a Bleak Wind Storm here. I don't really need Tailwind. It doesn't really help me with anything. They're gonna go for Heat Wave. They're Scarf Chiyu, which is good to note. They're also Timid Scarf Chiyu, which is really good to note. Great speed check right there. Yeah, I'm gonna Surging Strikes plus Tailwind. Actually, I'm going into Incineroar and then Tailwind. This is mostly just to scout for like a defensive Terra on Chiyu, just in case they bench Terapagos. They did not bench Terapagos. Okay, that's honestly fine because I don't really mind Incineroar existing on the field. They'll knock off my safety goggles, which didn't really have any use this game, thankfully. Meanwhile, I can now fake out their Incineroar, and I can just go straight for the Surging Strikes into the Chiyu, which is now a lot less threatening. And even if they do have a defensive Terra on that mon, I'm kind of okay with it. I could potentially go for my defensive Terra on my or Shifu if Rillaboom comes in, and otherwise, I mean, I just claim a kill. So I'm okay with that. That Incineroar should be kind of fodder though, and then again, really, if this comes in, I go for Terra Grass to avoid Glide, and then same for Ogerpon for that matter. And then otherwise, if the turtle, yeah, the turtle. Okay, so this is okay. Actually, I don't Terra this. I actually switch out into Palkia. I do fake out the Ogerpon though, and then I switch out into Palkia. Oh wait, no, I fake out the Ogerpon and I just go for a Surging Strikes into Incineroar. That is a way more free for. Oh wait, shit, never mind. Okay, well that worked out well. I forgot this mon was already on the field though, so that looks really stupid, but it kind of benefited. Objectively, it was a dumb play. It was objectively a dumb play. I've been live for like nearly 5 hours. One objectively like impossible to make play that never had upside every once in a while is allowed. I think I get like 1 an hour, and I probably made about 1 an hour at this rate. I would say that I just have like no explanation sort of plays, other than yeah, I just fucked up. But perfect. Okay. So this works out well. I'm locked into Surging Strikes though, which is a big issue. It's objectively a big issue. I'm going to Spatial Rend the Ogerpon and just hope I can crit through it. I'm gonna Terra Grass as well, just in case if they attack me, just to kill me. Because I don't think this will go for Starstorm. I think they'll go for this, which is fine. At least I can do more damage and profit. Because even still, that guarantee dies in the next turn, and I can still claim a kill. They'll kill my Urshifu, but I can kind of maybe crit through with Palkia and win, which is something. So I'm okay with that. But yeah, either like no matter what, the Ogerpon does drop to Spatial Rend next time I hit it, so I'm okay with the play even if they follow me again. My goal should just be to try and hit Terapagos though, because I think it has more upside. And if they get rid of their Terra Shell, I'm fine with that too, because that actually probably helps me more. Okay, and then yeah, Spatial Rend just kills. Perfect. Okay. So they're going for another Calm Mind. It's kind of a crazy play to make because I have a high crit move I'm spamming, and I'm now able to just hit this for free. I get 2 attacks off as well before it can do anything. So I'm kind of okay with this. Like, we get this down to like 60%, which is huge. Oh, are you fucking kidding? I think it's like the one world where we lose this. Depending on how much it did through +2, I will say. If we crit though, I think we win. Um, but that's fucked. That's so fucked. That is absolutely fucked. I think they win now, unless we get like a crit and like a really good damage roll. Because this mon just has way too much HP. I don't think that we can kill it in one shot. So that's unfortunate, but it's kind of the play that we have to make, as I said. So it is what it is. I'm gonna queue up another game because I'm not counting the forfeits. I was just about to say, I think we have a decent lead into this, at least with like Rillaboom. Okay, much worse matchup, but it should be fine. The Palkia is a decent lure here, actually, so I can take advantage of that. Definitely Torn and... Probably Torn and Incineroar, in all honesty, and then I backline Fluttermane and Palkia. I think that'll get me some decent responses to their team, hopefully. But, I don't know, it'll be a little bit tricky, but I think I can make it work. Okay, they're leading off with Landorus and Incineroar. I can just pick out their Landorus and go for Tailwind here, in all honesty. And then I can knock off that spot in the following turn when I have the speed advantage, which is huge. So their Landorus is gonna take a nice Bleak Wind plus knockoff here. And that should hopefully help a lot with just clearing through that spot, because that spot is kind of terrifying. I mean, Landorus is just a really fucking annoying Pokemon. We'll just have to get the kill here. Never mind, they're Timid Landers. Still not the worst, but it's just not a great spot to be in either. They're probably bringing in Koraidon or Fluttermane, if I had to guess. I'm not sure which, but either way, I can just Bleak Wind, so I'm kind of okay with that. They really do not have a good Bleak Wind check on this team, thankfully. Perfect, Fluttermane, okay. Yeah, honestly, I just bring in Fluttermane. I have to go for Terra Fairy, Bleak Wind plus Bleak Wind. Actually, ooh. I'm actually just going to go for Moonblast, but not Terra it. And then Bleak Wind should kill the Landorus at least. They're stalling out my Tailwind turns, that's fine. Actually, no, I should go for Terra. Yeah, because I really need the Fluttermane dead in particular. And I can't really kill that one otherwise, so I need to make sure that I can get the kill. Oh shit, that just Okos. I didn't think that would Oko, but I'm okay with it. And we somehow take a hit with Fluttermane, which is huge. They're gonna definitely fake out, but I can Bleak Wind plus swap, and that's okay. Because I'll need to pressure the Landorus at least properly. Or I might actually just need a raw Tailwind just to keep advantage for speed. No, I'll Bleak Wind. No, I'm actually gonna go for Tailwind. Yeah, in case of Landorus switches into Koraidon or something, because I need that Mon pressured at least. They're gonna go for fake out and then probably what, Earth Power? Probably Earth Fire? No, Sludge Bomb into the Torrent. Okay, that's still fine. That's still actually very fine. I'll go for Bleak Wind here and Spatial, and Bleak Wind and Spatial, just for more damage, especially to pressure like all these switches that are good. And then that should put me in a really good winning position to finally be done with Palkia. Alright, they're going for Protect. Incineroar dodges, of course, because I keep missing this fucking move. This is definitely an Earth Power range, though. There's no real reason to try and play around it. I think I should be fine. I'm gonna start timer. I think they're just at this point sitting and not doing anything. Oh, they're going for Terra Fairy. Okay, well, good thing I made the Earth Power play. I don't kill, but at least again they're not going for like Terra Blast or some shit. Yeah, they're just going for knockoff. Okay, that's fine. I'll bring in Fluttermane here. Fluttermane should cook. They really don't have an out to that, so it should just claim up on him. Yep, Koraidon comes in. Okay, perfect. And then yeah, Koraidon should drop no matter what. I'll go for Gleam, then I'm gonna go for Spatial Rend, and that should hopefully win the game. Barring like stupid shit, it should win the game. Okay, they're going for Protect, that's fine. But there's no spread move that would actually pressure properly, so it should be a fine click. My play is always to attack, because if they're going for like a Breaking Swipe, Fluttermane walls, going for like a Flare Blitz, Palkia walls, like no matter what. We've also revealed they're not Scarf, which is huge. So my Fluttermane might not outpace. Oh no, it does outpace, because we have the Sun. So yeah, Fluttermane guarantee wins, because they burned a stupid Terra. Alright, their win con is triple protect, unironically. If they triple protect, then they deserve the win. Because luck is a skill, etc. So, All right, we're finally done. We can check off mon number 10, which is huge. We are officially onto the final 15. So let me add Palkia really quickly. I think it's 483. Oops. One more time. Oh shit, it's hitting arrow keys. My numbers lock isn't on. 483. Oh, so close. There's 44. Alright, Palkia. Palkia is now done. We're on mon number 11. Mon number 11 should be, we could just go dog and honestly just clear these two out. I think I'm gonna do Ho-Oh though. Just get a little bit more variety. Let's go with Ho-Oh. I'm not gonna be done with these top set of teams. Alright, we're taking on Cali. Go figure. Honestly, I think this is like literally just Cali.jpg. It's fine. I think I have this exact team somewhere in my archive. I'm kind of fine with this. We're still so low on ladder. Holy shit! I just need to keep winning. I think Torn is a pretty good lead. Like Torn Instant is actually a really good lead here. Oh no, sorry. Ho-Oh Instant is a really good lead. I'll bring Urshifu in the back, and I think I bring Pow and just try and claim damage with the physical mons. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I'm gonna go for Tailwind, and I'm gonna go for the Fake Out into the Chiyu. Just hope for not Terra Ghost. If it's Terra Ghost, there's not a lot I could do. Like, I could knock off, but I think realistically this is still my smartest play. Okay, so this is pretty huge. Getting that Tailwind up is actually such a good turn for me, because at this point, I can just go for the Sacred Fire, and then I can go for the knockoff here. Actually, no, I should just go for Protect and knockoff, just in case I'm faster by some miracle. Oh, thank God we got our Citrus Berry back. That's huge. That is so huge. But also I just don't want Incineroar, and I'll be honest. But no, this is objectively really fucking good for us. I'm gonna Brave Bird. I'll let Ho-Oh go down in all honesty, and I'm gonna go for the knockoff in Indeedee. Fuck. Okay, that's really bad. I'll bring in Urshifu. Oh right, yeah, I have fucking Urshifu still. I'll use turn on Ogerpon, and I'll go for the Flare Blitz into the. Sorry, no, I'll U-turn on Ogerpon, and I'm gonna go for knockoff into the Chiyu. Oh my God, that worked out perfect. That worked out so perfect on accident. I just wanted to like U-turn on the Ogerpon. I mean, we'll knock off into that spot either way, but that's still really huge. So we're gonna get the damage boost. Ogerpon's dead, and then I actually get the free range with their Shifu, which is good. Okay. So Psychic Terrain is almost gone. This is still fine. So this is Sash. I'm just gonna go for Sacred Sword. And then I'm gonna Parting Shot. Because no matter what, I'm fine. There we go. Okay. Ogerpon's at least dead. They won't kill my Chimpao, which is huge. That's the big thing right there. Because I could just Surging Strikes into that Calyrex and be fucking done with it. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. This is a guarantee win. There we go. Look at that. Look at that right there. First win already. Finally. It's been a while since we've gotten like a win just like in a row. So I will more than take that. Alright, let's see. This looks like just Pokemon. I'm kind of fine with that. Realistically, again, we just need our wins. Ho-Oh sponges besides that Ogerpon, but we have Terra Grass, so we can kind of just handle that one in particular. I feel pretty confident in just leading off with like, kind of want to lead off with like Pao Shifu, and just go with Ho-Oh in the back, and then probably Rillaboom just to revenge off Ogerpon if need be, because that mon could get kind of out of hand. I'm gonna go with Sableye and Calyrex. I'm very okay with that. Sableye Calyrex is so fucking free. Just in case they're gonna go for Fake Out, I am gonna switch out Rillaboom into Ho-Oh. I'm sorry, Urshifu into Ho-Oh, and I am gonna go for Protect because I really don't lose anything clicking that, in my opinion. So we'll see what happens. They're gonna switch out into Comfey. Okay, Comfey is very fine. All right, I'm just gonna Sacred Fire and I'm gonna Icicle Crash. I'm gonna ignore Sableye. I'm much more scared of Comfey That mon actually could do some stuff. Okay, yeah, perfect. So this Comfey is already getting kind of fucked. I'm just gonna proceed to go for a Sacred Fire again, and then Protect. Just let the Ho-Oh, you know, deal as much as possible to this thing while they're going for Draining Kiss, trying to chip my Chien-Pao down at all, because they won't do that successfully. Oh, they're gonna go for Protect. Okay, good play. That foul play hurts. That hurts a lot. I'm just gonna Sacred Fire, and then I'll switch into Rillaboom. Just because Rillaboom will take less from Draining Kiss at least, which is good. Yeah, see, they gain like nothing back, and then that's still Sacred Fire. Like, at least dead by... Okay, well, the burn definitely helps. I was gonna say it's dead by Grassy Glide with Sacred Fire. So, I'm okay with that. We'll go for a Shifu. And then I'm gonna go for the Terra Grass, mostly just to take this hit better. And then I'll go for... Actually, no. I'm gonna go for... I should have brought in Pow, actually. Pow would have probably been smarter. Because I do kind of need to go for Terra Grass now because of that bad play. Oh, wait, no, I don't. I can Fake Out. I can Fake Out, and that should be fine. Oh, shit, that mon just outpaced. Okay, well, fuck. Because I need to go for Grassy Glide now. Probably in a Sableye more than anything. Yeah, I'll be honest, not my smartest play, but thankfully we took the hit. Okay, thankfully they're going for Giga Drain, because that's actually a lot more manageable. Because if they were going for a Draining Kiss, I think they might have actually like done serious damage that could have put me in a bad spot. But thankfully they're not. Alright, we're gonna see Calyrex here. Calyrex is still fine. I'm gonna go for Protect on Chien-Pao. And I'm gonna go for a Grassy Glide here into the Comfey. Okay, perfect. This is fine. They're gonna Draining Kiss, right? Oh, they're going for it into Urshifu. Okay, that's still very fine. Because that's now in range. Okay. I'm gonna go for Sucker Punch, and I'm gonna go for Grassy Glide. They're gonna probably Draining Kiss my Comfey and my Pow, unfortunately. Actually, I'm gonna go for Sucker Punch. I'm gonna go for Wood Hammer because I do need that mon gone if I'm gonna bring in Urshifu. Okay, well, shit, no, that's game. Just in case if I can get a kill somehow, I don't think it'll matter, but maybe like a shitty Protect turn, I guess, would win it. Even then, I think they probably have Ogerpon in the back. Okay, hold on. Winnable? Winnable? Question mark? Nope, never mind, I lose. I guarantee you can't win. Okay, that's fine. We're still 1-0. Yeah, we still have one win, I should say. Not 1-0, but one win. Okay, this is fine. This is a very winnable game. Alright, they're definitely taking their time. I'm just going to quickly start timer. Just 2 more wins and then we can move on from Ho-Oh. We'll be on mon number 12 at that point. So we'll be at about the halfway mark at that point, which will be pretty decent actually. We're making good pace. Yeah, they're really taking their time. Holy shit. All right, we're gonna see bundle and Calyrex. So probably booster bundle. Yep, they're booster bundle. Okay. I'm gonna go for protect. And I'm gonna go for surging strikes. I'm just gonna murder the Cali. Because Cali will definitely drop. I just have to hope I take a freeze drive from bundle. Actually, just in case, I'm gonna go for sucker punch as well. No, I'm gonna go for sacred sword. I'm actually gonna go right into Ho-Oh. Mostly just because I'm a little bit afraid of bundle going for like an icy wind. Because icy wind could actually maybe put us in a bad spot, but I'll just have to see. Alright, so that worked out as well as it could have, actually. I'm going to sucker punch the bundle, and then I'm going to go for the Sacred Fire into the Calyrex. I could Tailwind as well, to be fair. But in the off chance Indeedee gets up a Trick Room, or like an Okie Dokie bulk up win con, like that might be a little gross. I don't think it'll be great against me, but like maybe it could do something, especially if I have Tailwind up. So they're going to Terra Fairy. That's fine. I sucker punched the bundle thinking that that would be the scarier option, and they Terra Blasted, so I'm okay with that. I still have a very healthy Ho, and honestly, I could probably just sucker punch it, the Calyrex at that point, because it's very low. Alright, they're going into Indeedee. It's like the one place where I kind of wish I had Rillaboom, but it's not a huge deal. I'll go for Protect here. And then I'm going to go for a Tailwind at this point. I kind of hope I can take an Expanding Force, but like this is the best time I have to take one. Alright, so yep, they're going for Follow Me and Astral Barrage. Actually, Astral Barrage is much easier to take. Thankfully, they didn't go for Expanding Force, because that could have been really fucking bad. I'll go for Crash, and then I'll go for Brave Bird, just because it'll give me more of a chance. Actually, I'll go for Crash into Indeedee just to make sure I can get more diversity in my plays. If they follow me, it won't really matter, but otherwise I can at least kill the Calyrex. So like, yeah, now I avoid the Protect shenanigans at least. Get some good ship on Indeedee. And then I could probably just flip the script in all honesty. Flinch hurts a bit, but like, if they're going for Trick Room, it's probably the only world where that really hurt. Let's see. I just realized as well, apparently Sword of Ruin... Oh, never mind, that's fucking Tailwind. I'm fucking stupid. I was gonna say, Sword of Ruin apparently doesn't boost the attack of other Pokemon, but I forgot that drops defense. That's why that was translating the same. Alright, so Crash is going to go off. We'll Brave Bird that as well. And then we still have Scarf for Shifu in the back, which is huge. That's such an easy way to break through this team really quickly. Let's see. So I'm going to go for the Sacred Sword into Chiyu. Then I'm just going to Sacred Fire into the Calyrex. When I lose my Tailwind, that's fine. I'll just go for Protect and then just try and get around them so I can at least Sucker Punch through Sarain and get some more chip on Cali. But I don't know. We'll be fine. They don't really have a great way around this, though. Yeah, that Chiyu drops. Perfect. Okay. I'm going to Sucker Punch and I'm going to Sacred Fire. They'll kill both of these, sure, but their Shifu just comes in and wins, guaranteed, because it's Scarf. Or I guess Ho-Oh takes it. Okay. So that's our second win with Ho-Oh. We have one more win to go, and then we can move on from Ho-Oh. So that should be pretty decent, actually. That's not bad. We're fighting Sun. Okay, perfect. This is one of the best reasons to use Ho-Oh is because it abuses the Sun really fucking easily. So I'll definitely take that. We're gonna bench Rillaboom and our Shifu. Fluttermane and Incineroar on lead is really good at like scouting for things like Clear Amulet and all that, and then also it's just a much better fake out user in this matchup. Pow is going to be a really great cleaner for us too. So I have a lot of faith. The Whimsicott will be the scariest thing, but I can tail with the Toho will most likely be fine. Dang, I missed the horse. Unfortunately, yeah, you did. We just finished with Palkia. It was one of the harder mons to use, funny enough. Alright, I'm just about done with my food and then I'll put back on base camp, by the way. Let me see. Should we here? We're back. Sorry, I was just eating. But we're back. Okay, so perfect. Groudon and Charizard leads. Okay. Honestly, not the worst lead for us. We found out it's not clear like Groudon. That's information. That is huge information right there. Charizard's probably Scarf. And I can kind of muscle that, actually. I can just go for a fake out right into the Zard. And just go for, like, a Shadow Ball and a Groudon in case of Terrifier Amulet. Well, Terrifier. Because that's probably the best way to use it. Is just making this a Fire type. No switching out, actually. That's huge. Because I can clear through that Whimsicott pretty quickly. And that's, like, a really good form of just control for them. Charizard existing right now is a little bit of a problem, but it's fine. I'll go hard into Ho-Oh. And then I'm going to go for, Trying to think of my best play here. I think it's to kill the Whimsicott. I think killing Whimsicott is actually really useful. Just before I get like encored into something stupid. Because I don't mind the Zard being up if it's doing like this little with Heat Wave. With this duo in particular, I do not mind Zard being up. I mind it much more like when Groudon comes back in for sure. But I can potentially go for like Recover. And then dodge a Rock Slide as well would be a big thing. I need to probably dodge a Rock Slide. But I can make it work. The Charizard's not a threat though. The Charizard is no longer doing anything to my team. Because even when I lose a Pokemon, I'm bringing Power right in. For now, I'm going to go for Protect. I'm going to get Power in so I can Sucker Punch the Zard and then freely go for Terra Grass and then Massacre the Groudon. I'll Parting Shot just in case I take the hit. Because that'll help a bit with the Groudon matchup. But yeah, they're going for Heat Wave and they're probably going to go for like what? Rock Slide? Rock Slide? No shit, Hammer. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, that's crazy. That is a crazy bring. My goodness. I'll Terra Grass, and then because there's no world where they click fucking Heat Crash into that Ho-Oh, and I'll murder the Zard. I will murder the Zard. That Zard is gone. There's no world where that Pokemon does anything. And then the Groudon will just die to the Sun boosted, Twilight of Ruin boosted Sacred Fire. Unless they go for Terra Fire. If they go for Terra Fire, that's fair. Or Terra Water. Terra Water is also a pretty good click, but they're not clicking it. So, what the fuck? Am I playing someone who's like lurking in the stream? What fucking player does that? Holy shit. I just want to know. I just want to fucking know. Who the fuck makes that play without like scouting? Oh my god. What kind of fucking world? My goodness. There's no way where you could explain that away and that makes any fucking sense. I mean, I lose. I definitely lose the game now. But my fucking god, there's no world where that makes sense. Like, maybe with Terrifier. And I use that very fucking loosely. But like, holy shit. I need to just flinch through this fucking team. Unironically, I need to flinch through the fucking team. Damn. What the fuck? I'm actually mad about that. I'm so mad about that. What the fuck? Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Sometimes you just really cannot predict around fucking people online. My fucking god. What the fuck was that? Okay. This is fine. This is honestly fine. We're fighting fucking Altaria for our 3rd win. I just lead off with like Pao Knight, Pao Shifu, Ho-Oh, and really in the back. And then I cook Terragrass Ho matches this guy. Okay. Let's see. So I just crash this, and then I go for close combat into bundle. Bundle's definitely like Life Orb or Stash. I'm kind of fine either way. They're gonna go for Icy Wind. Okay. I'll have to take a hit, but I'm kind of fine with either Mon dying. Sure. Okay. Because at least, oh, of course. Okay. Well, at least we clear through this, and then I can go for Crash, and I can go for Fake Out. If they're Terra Ghost, then it's whatever. But it's not a huge deal. They're actually probably switching out Murata, and I should probably play around that instead. Because they're definitely switching out like Incineroar or some shit. I'll go for Sacred Sword, and then I'm gonna go for the Fake Out, and I'm just gonna ignore this slot entirely. I don't think it's really doing anything this turn. Because there's no world where they just give that up, especially because they're probably bringing Valiant in this back line. Yep. Okay, they go into Incineroar. That's honestly fine. It's not a big deal. I can kill the bundle really quickly. Okay, that's in glide range, which is at least pretty good. I can I think I just Terra Ghost and then Sucker Punch that spot. Sacred Sword did around 61. That should do enough to kill. And if I go into Ho-Oh, I can at least get rid of my Intimidate and then just start going for Brave Bird, which is pretty good into this. Okay, that's fine. A little unfortunate that I don't have the terrain, the Terra for Miraidon, but I can still make that work. It's not going to be the worst thing in the world. It's just a little bit cozier. But they're definitely going to the Miraidon now. Because that last one is definitely Valiant, and they need it for Valiant. Because Valiant with... Oh, no, it's Overpawn. Okay. Well, that's actually much better for me. I'm going to go for Protect, and I'm going to go for... Actually, no, I'm just going to go for Crash and Ogrepon. If I lose this, it's not the biggest deal in the world. Nope, never mind. I'm going to go for Rillaboom, and I'm going to go for Protect. That's probably a way better play. They're going to go for Terra Water. Okay. Terra Water is really good for me. That is huge. They're going for Ivy Cudgel into Ho-Oh, and then I can just go for the... I can go for the Fake Out into the Ogrepon, and I can go for Tailwind right now. Even if I lose Rillaboom in the process, I can Brave Bird plus Sacred Sword into that spot if they're going to go for... they're going to go for Protect this turn when they're not going to go for Protect this turn. That's still fine. I'm okay with this. Because with Tailwind up, I can actually just kind of mash this demon pretty quickly. I'll Brave Bird the Ogrepon with that, and then that should kill Ogrepon. And then for the last two spots, I'm just going to target hard into that Miraidon and let Incineroar be the last one down, and I think that I'm good doing that. They might knock off my POW, but I can't really comfortably not go for this play with Ogrepon being Terra Water. But yeah, I needed to Fake Out to make any of this work. Frankly, I should have probably just not Terra this, and I should have Terra Grass the Ogrepon like at the Ho-Oh like I said I would. But it's fine. Oh shit, yeah, they're giving me this. They're giving me this. It's perfect. Okay, that's like the best case scenario, because I can crash into this and then protect Ho-Oh. Or honestly, I don't even really know if I need to. I'm gonna protect Ho-Oh just in case. Because then I could Sacred Fire Miraidon worst case, especially if it's like if it has Protect. That's probably my best play. They're gonna Fake Out that. Okay, perfect. Yeah, especially if I missed Crash again, that would have been horrible. This is now Sucker Punch range though. I've decided it's Sucker Punch range. And then just to be safe, I'll go for the Brave Bird to pick this off. My guess is this is choiced. I'm confident that it is. Okay, perfect. I picked that off. Sweet. Just barely took it. They should have went for knockoff. If they went for knockoff, I think they might have had an out here. But unfortunately, they didn't. I won't act like I'm not gonna farm it, but that's it was a lot closer than it had to be honest. Okay, so that's fine. We're getting wins again. Ho-Oh is officially done. Let me add on Ho-Oh. This is 250. Perfect. Ho-Oh is added on. Okay. Sorry, just moving everything over to cram as much as possible, because we have a lot to go. Okay. So we feel like one more mon in the row. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Let me just go down the line at this point, because I'm starting to lose track. Did you. We're on Lunala now. Okay, Lunala's a decent mon actually. This team is gonna go hard. I've heard a lot of good things about this team from everyone testing it. So I'm kind of content with this. This was probably like my favorite build of the night as well. Perfect. This team fucking smashes. We're going with Lunala on lead. I think Lunala Gap honestly kind of kicks in. We could also go with actually no, I think I'd go with like Lunala Raging Bolt. I think Lunala Raging Bolt gets us much more offensive mileage. It's probably our Shifu single. If I had to guess, I'd need to be careful of that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Gap actually. I feel like Gap is a nope. I'm gonna go with Lunala and let's see. So Rillaboom Ogre is probably like the lead I'm expecting, if not like Rillaboom Shifu. Oh no, Ogre Shifu or Rillaboom Shifu. It's definitely one of those three. Zoroark might lead to bluff. I don't really think it's gonna come against this team though, personally. I think I'm gonna go with Gap. I'm gonna bring Raging Bolt in the back, and I'm gonna bring Pow in the back as well. Because Pow is gonna be really decent here. I think Pow as a cleaner will fucking kick teeth in. So I'm pretty confident in that. I am gonna bench Boulder because I don't think Boulder really has any semblance of play in this matchup. And Amoonguss, while Amoonguss is pretty good, I think my concern is the fact they have two grass types and I can't Rage Powder them. And there's a good chance there might be like a safety goggles on one of these random mons. So I'm not gonna fuck around and find out. They're gonna be Archaludon and Ogerpon. Okay, Archaludon and Ogerpon is fine. I can actually really take advantage of this. I'm gonna go for the Meteor Beam here right into the Archaludon just so Ogerpon doesn't protect around it. And I'm gonna go for the Thunderous Kick right into the Archaludon. Perfect. Okay. Oh, that's a Zoroark. Okay, well that's still fucking fine. Because that Meteor Beam is gonna hurt. That is going to hurt the Zoroark. And Zoroark is now gone too, which is fucking great. They have an Archaludon in the back. I now have a +1 Moongeist Beam, and on top of that as well, I can also just murder this Ogerpon. They're gonna go for Kyogre. That's fine. I have Wide Guard for that. I think I just Thunderous Kick, and I'm not really concerned because they're definitely gonna click. They're gonna click Origin Pulse or Water Spout for sure because no sane player clicks. Well, no dumb player clicks anything else besides Spread on Ogre. So I'm gonna be kind of fine with that. The Thunder Skill will probably do like half to Ogre I'm not expecting to kill. And frankly, their Ogerpon will probably kill my Lunala this turn, so it's the only turn I'll have for it. But I'll bring in Pow after that, and I think that's where I start to win the game. Because they've already revealed they don't have Rillaboom or Urshifu, and I'm very okay with that. Oh shit, okay, this is perfect. This only got better. The Wide Guard's a little bit of a throw, but that Archaludon's still taking unrecoverable damage, and a lot of it too. Meanwhile, I now get a much better board state here, because I can actually just go into Raging Bolt. And the Raging Bolt, especially with Terra, I can now go for Thunderclap. Get around. No, never mind. I actually never Terra. I go for Thunderclap and I go for Thunderous Kick into Archaludon. Because even if they go into Kyogre, I'm kind of fine with that. Realistically, the Archaludon's taken so much at this point. It's more just because I'm gonna die anyway that I'm clicking this. And if, like I may as well. Okay, yeah. So like even with this, it's fine though, because that's like a shit ton of damage right there. That's half. Now Mon is fucked, and they're gonna Electro Shot me, sure. But now Pow is gonna ransack that. Okay. So this is fine. I'm gonna go for the Dragon Pulse and the Archaludon just so I get a hit off if I fail. And I'm gonna actually go for a Protect on my... No, I'm actually gonna go for a Sacred Sword as well. Perfect. Okay, they let me have it. Free. Now I can just Thunderclap the Ogre, because they've already let me. Well, no, I'm actually not going to Thunderclap the Ogre. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go for Snarl, and I'm going to go for Sacred Sword. Because that Ogerpon is definitely going for Follow Me. I will chew it with both these Pokemon. I'm going to kind of just pretend the Ogre doesn't exist for a moment, because I don't really care. They're going to go for Ivy Cudgel. Okay, that does a lot. That does a lot of damage. They're going for Origin Pulse. Thankfully, though, both my Pokemon take it. And I should be good here. Like, that's game. We know that they're slower as well, so just in case of like any random bullshit, I'm just gonna go for Sacred Sword. Perfect. Okay. First win with Lunala team. Okay, solid. We're already kicking ass with this. This mon is something I have a lot of faith in. I think Lunala will do us good. We can finally get comfortably into 12s and I can continue going. Perfect. Okay. This is a free Gap game. Gap smashes this team. I'm really not worried. Ditto's a little scary. I won't act like it's not. Ditto against this team actually does a lot. Glad you got past Restaurant. Restaurant we spent an hour on. It's fucking absurd. We're currently at about 5 hours, 40 minutes. We got past Restaurant. Palkia almost took us long. Sekrom was pretty quick. Ho was pretty quick. Lunala is about to be pretty quick. We're already on 1 win, and this Mon is pretty good here. Lunala's a backline is pretty good. I just can't let them take advantage of it. I think on my play is Pow Boulder, in all honesty. I bring Gap because it's the Scarfer that'll get past if need be. And I bring Lunala as last Mon. Actually, I could just bring Raging Bolt and ditch Lunala. It's not the worst idea here. But having Lunala for Terra Star is not terrible either. I'm going to go with Raging Bolt. I'll bench Lunala. I think it's probably a reasonable bench, especially because the Lunala against me would be so terrifying. Okay, they're gonna go for Tropicus Entei on lead. That's actually pretty okay. I'm just gonna kind of ignore the Tropicus for a turn. I'm gonna go for Sacred Sword and I'm gonna go for Mighty Cleave. Just do some damage to Entei. I think Entei probably is gonna go for like either Sacred Fire or it's gonna go for E-Speed, and I'm kind of okay either way. Because I really just want the early pressure on this Pokemon because it is kind of a threat offensively, at least. I don't have a check besides Boulder. Okay, they're gonna go for Calm Mind. That's fine. I can just go for Sacred Sword plus like honestly just 2 Sacred Swords into that is kind of decent. So yeah, I'll just Sacred Sword again. Like both of these should do some decent damage to Terapagos, especially if especially in tandem with the fact that we'll get rid of the Terra Shell protection here. So yeah, that nearly kills. That's perfect. Okay. Gleam is gonna do decent damage. This thing thankfully is probably not gonna quick Starstorm. It's gonna quick Earth Power. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I just go into Zap. I just go for I think I go for Protect here, and I go for Terra Steel Thunderous Kick into Terapagos. They're gonna Terra no, they're not gonna Terra Terapagos. What the fuck? Okay, well that's still fine. Thankfully I did that at least. Their Flutter Mane is potentially faster, but no guarantee. I'm making this play. And I'm gonna just Crash. I think Crash is kind of needed, I'll be honest. They might go for the Terra at this point on Terapagos. I don't know if it'll kill. I kind of need to hope it doesn't, because otherwise I think I lose. Okay, thank fuck. They didn't actually Terra it. That's a huge W. Do they not know how that Mon works? They're gonna go for Sash. Alright, that's fine. That's really fine, because I can Thunderclap that and win. The one issue is if Amoonguss is in the endgame, it gets a little grim, but it's not unwinnable. It's not unwinnable by any means. They're going for Ditto. Okay, Ditto is fine. The Terra Steel will hurt a bit here, but I can actually just Thunderclap that and be okay. And I'll dual target it for all I care, because I think that Ditto is worth dual targeting, because we know it's moveset. We know it's moveset objectively. It's gonna speed time my Galar Zapdos, and the Raging Bolt meanwhile will get a nice hit off into that. So unless they have a good Terra type, that's gonna be pretty good. They're going for Terra Fairy. Okay, Terra Fairy is crazy, but it's gonna pay off for them for sure. They're going for Thunderous Kick. Okay. I need to Thunderclap into the Flutter Mane, because they're definitely attacking. If they Protect, they have no reason to. I think, yeah, okay. So perfect. Oh, shit. I almost lost the game off of that. Thankfully, the Thunderclap will guarantee kill. But yeah, no, I nearly lost the game clicking Electro Web on accident. Okay, 2-0. The Ditto was definitely scary, but thankfully, you know, the team prevailed. One more win, and we're already done with Lunala. Well, it'll be our second 3-0 of the night. The first one, of course, being Zekrom. We're fighting Stall. That's fucking great. Okay. Ditto. Yet again, another fucking Ditto. Lunala kicks his team within, though. Honestly, this team is no matchup into Lunala, which is great, because like the POW exists, but I Terra Fairy and just smash. I keep Lunala on the back though, because it's really good for Dozo, and I can Meteor Beam into Moongeist there. These two are my back line for sure. I think I just lead off with POW Gyapdos, and then I bring Raging Bolt, and I could also bring a Moongeist actually. Moongeist is pretty good here too. Yeah, Moongeist actually would be pretty good here. I could just Rage Powder and Dozo hits, and I can go for Lunala. I think it'll be better than Raging Bolt, because Raging Bolt will probably go for like a defensive Terra. And even if I need to Pollen Puff this, it's probably more mileage that I get. So I will take it. Okay, so yeah. They're gonna go with Ditto and Tatsugiri. That's fine. Honestly, that's really fine. Because I'm just gonna go for Terra Steel and Brave Bird the fuck out of that, and I'm gonna go for Protect. If they go for like a U-turn here, I'm kind of okay with that, because it doesn't really matter. My goal is to just kill the fucking Ditto. They're gonna go into POW. Okay, going hard into POW like that is fucking nuts. That's something like a batshit person does. What the fuck? Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that, but like, what the fuck? fuck it. Going for Brave Bird and Sacred Sword. My Pow Sash is intact. Sure, whatever. We're gonna go for that again. That's so fine. They have to go hard into Dondozo, is the other thing too. Actually, wait, hold on. I play as Brave Bird and Sucker Punch, because that'll kill a Tatsugiri. It'll die to Toxic Orb if I make that play. I don't know if Sacred Sword will do that, but definitely Brave Bird will do that. I know that for a fact. My Zapdos is too good. They're definitely Dozer in the back line though. Okay, perfect. That's great. Okay, so it's just Ditto and Filler. Ditto and Filler, that's fine. Yeah, they forfeit. Okay, sweet. 3-0. That is our second 3-0 of the night. We can move on very quickly from Lunala, and that officially puts us at the halfway mark, which is fucking great. 792. Perfect. I know my Lunala dex number. This is one of my favorite legendaries. I will take that. Okay. Lunala. Alright, I can finally start the next row. But yep, we are officially at the halfway mark. Mon number 13. What is Mon number 13? We are gonna go with Galio. Zamazenta. We're on Zamazenta now. That is perfect. We're making some good progress. Zamazenta's up next. This is actually a really good check to the iron, not the iron, the Calyrex Ice Horse. I'm gonna go with Zama, and I'm gonna go with I think Zama or Shifu lead actually kicks ass here. I'm gonna go with Incineroar in the back for sure. I think my last mon is definitely Rillaboom. There's really no contest with that. So we're gonna do that. After this game, I'm gonna get something to drink really quickly. So I'll be back in a moment afterwards. Okay, sweet. So I have a pretty clear play here. It is to go for the Iron Defense, and it's to go for the Wicked Blow. They're gonna go for Fake Out. Sure, whatever. I'm not really too scared of that, because I now have an Urshifu that is definitely slower than Mienshao. Not only this, but I can also just go for the Wide Guard here, and I can go for the Wicked Blow and get some serious damage off of that Calyrex. That Calyrex fucking drops. They're gonna go for a Glacial Lance. They're going for Horsepower, actually. That's fine. I still chew it. As I said, this is like a hard counter. Objectively hard counter. Perfect. Okay. Now I can just proceed to go into Rillaboom. And then I can go for a Terra Ghost Body Press into the Mienshao. Meanwhile, I can go for a Fake Out into the Calyrex. And then I can Grassy Glide it on the following turn. Perfect. They're going to probably be Focus Sash. I'm not really too concerned here. They're actually going to switch out anyway. And the Ursaluna Blood Moon's going to have to take a Body Press and just drop to the ground. So this is already looking pretty good. I can't lie. I'll switch out here. And I'm going to go for the... Wide Yard here. And I'm going to go Harden it Incineroar, because then I can get another free Fake Out turn. Perfect. They forfeit. Okay, first win already. Fucking great. This team kicks ass. We're on to the good teams now, because all these were the first teams we did before, 3 hours in and on sleep deprivation already. And it's also the viable Pokemon, because they're the first ones we got ideas for. So the teams only get better. The wins should come quicker than the first, like the Ho and earlier. It'll come quicker than those. Besides here on Black, that happened to be just like an objective sleeper pick. Perfect. More Cali. Fucking keep giving me Ice Rider. I'll fucking take it. We're gonna go with... Honestly, I'm just gonna go with the same fucking lead. We'll go with literally the same four. I have no reason to bring Flutter Mane. Well, actually, Flutter Mane is a lot more merit than it did last game, to be fair, but I have no reason to bring Rillaboom whatsoever. Raging Bolt. My plan is always just Pivot Cycle plus Zama, and it kind of just wins until I Fake Out their team to death, because they have no priority blocking. Which is really fucking good in this format. It is so fucking nice to have priority blocking. The fact that they have none of it makes this a very free matchup for us, so I will definitely take it. They're definitely leading off with probably like Instant Cali, if I had to guess, or maybe like Flutter Cali. Yep, Instant Cali. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for Iron Defense and Wicked Blow. I have no reason to make any other play at any moment in this set, ever. That is always my turn one play against any combination of Pokemon they led. It is always, well, unless they didn't lead Cali. But yeah, it's always Wicked Blow plus Iron Defense. If they Fake Out my Urshifu, that's fine. They're still going for Trick Room, and I'm gonna have a +3 Zama that can also Wide Guard past their attacks if need be. And I can just get some decent damage. So I'm pretty okay with this. They're not gonna raw attack right now. If they do, so be it, but they're not going to. That's never a play they're making. They're gonna go for Terra Dark. Okay, Terra Dark is crazy, but it makes them so much weaker to my Zama, so I'm okay with this. They're gonna Flare Blitz, and they're probably gonna go for Trick Room. Yep, they're gonna go for Trick Room. Okay, that's fine. Listen, buddy, that's fine. I am so here for that. We're gonna go for Wide Guard and Close Combat. We're just gonna Maul Callie that way instead. Glacial Lance, get walled, and then Incineroar's gonna Flare Blitz, sure, but that's not doing real damage. Calyrex is gonna drop to Close Combat. Okay, it almost drops to Close Combat. This is still fine. Honestly, I can still just kind of body press and detect. Because there's no real reason to not make that play. Because Incineroar is definitely going to go for Flare Blitz. Ooh, perfect. The second time where they double into Blood Moon. And guess what fucking happens? They fuck around and they fucking find out. There's no world where people should keep doing that play. I promise you I'm going to keep doing this and keep calling it right. We're 100% so far on this. They fucked around and they found the fuck out. We're going to go for Iron Defense here. And then I'm going to go for a switch into Incineroar here. Weaken their Incineroar. My Zama is going to be unkillable. They're going to Flare Blitz? Sure. I'll fake out their Raging Bolt in the next turn. And then Body Press the Incineroar because they don't have Protect on Incineroar. Raging Bolt might have Protect, but frankly, again, I can just fake out that on the next turn. Not fake out, Body Press on the next turn. My god, they're fucking around and finding out again. That's perfectly fine for the record, but, like, does not benefit them all. I'm going to go for Terra Ghost and Zama and just claim the Raging Bolt real quick. Because that's objectively the play I make. There's never a world I don't do that. We're going to Body Press. I'm going to switch out into Rillaboom here. Just because I can, really. There's no reason to make that play. But, like, I don't lose the game in any situation here. So, I may as well. Perfect. Okay. Preserve Differential, etc. We're going to go for Body Press and Intimidate Incineroar and claim the kill. Because they lose. They objectively lose the game. Perfect. We're finally, like, into the good teams. Like, these are going rapid fire. We're going rapid fire now. We're claiming kills. One more win, and we're already there with Zama. We are claiming our ladder. This is the highest we've gotten all night, because we're finally into the teams that are, like, viable. Alright, Tropicos. This one, it's not terrible. It's not a bad matchup. I just don't think it's a great matchup. If we had Rapid Food, this would be much easier. I do kind of have to bench my Rillaboom here. It's really not that good into this team. I think that we're going to probably be banking on 4 of these 5. Most likely it's Incineroar Zama lead. I feel like that's really fucking good into this team. We're going to go with Fluttermane for sure. And then probably Urshifu. Urshifu's still really good. I don't like the Raging Bolt that much this game. It's not terrible. Raging Bolt realistically could be a good Terra abuser here actually. The issue being is that I'm probably going to need to Terra my Zama to get around like fake out turns like I have been doing. Or ideally just not Terra anything and just, again, have them fuck around and find out. Their team loses to Zama though. Like, this team really does not fucking like Zama. If that's a Rapid Food, which it probably is, then that's a bit better of a matchup, but it's still not a good matchup. They're gonna go with Terrapagos and Incineroar. Oh my goodness, that is perfect. I'm gonna fake out their Incineroar and I'm gonna go for Iron Defense on Zamazenta. Because they have... Okay, they fake out my Incineroar. That's fine. I was gonna fake out theirs. Their Terrapagos dies now. They have no matchup anymore. I'm gonna Parting Shot that Incineroar really quickly, just because I can bring in... I'll probably bring in Urshifu. I feel like Urshifu's a fine click here, because it puts up a lot more pressure onto that Terrapagos spot for future turns. They're gonna Earth Power, that's fine. They're not gonna kill me with Flare Blitz, so I'm very okay with this. And now we just Wicked Blow plus Body Press. Yeah, we Wicked Blow plus Body Press. Because that accounts for, even if this goes for Protect, I'm okay with that. Incineroar won't kill with Flare Blitz without a crit. They might try and play around that. Actually, to be fair, there's probably merit in just going for this and then just going for Terra Dark Wicked Blow. I think it's a better play. Because that'll guarantee kill that Terrapagos, barring like a Stellar Terra. But even then, it was like a near guarantee and I could Sucker Punch and Revenge. But it was a lot better because it, like, realistically this never died in one hit, so I didn't need to worry about like the Star Storm being super effective. But that's good. That's good. Yeah, I just go for a. And honestly, I just go for like a Wide Guard just to avoid Thunderclap killing me, and then I go for Wicked Blow into the Raging Bolt and just murder it. They're gonna go for Terra Fairy. Okay, that's fine. They're going for Protect, and we're gonna go for Wide Guard. They're gonna probably... Oh, they're not going for Thunderclap. Okay, that's kind of whatever. We still wall it. We still definitely wall it, but it's a little bit scarier for sure. Okay, so they're probably gonna go for Surging Strikes on the Zama. I can kind of just let Zama go down at this point, and I can just go for the close combat into the Urshifu. Oh, they just let me do that. Okay, well, that's a game loss right there. Perfect. We got our third win. Zama's our third Mon of the night to get 3-0. Perfect. Yeah, we're now getting into the good team territory. I feel very confident that like these teams are really like actually doing their fucking job. Let me find Zama really quickly. Zama did good. Honestly, really fucking good Mon. I can't lie. This is a decent Mon. This starts off our third row of Pokemon. Hopefully we can. There we go. Perfect. We can click on that. Let me shrink this down a little bit more, and then we'll put it over here, right there. That is perfect. That fits perfect. There we go. Okay. We finished Zama. Let's go to Rayquaza. Rayquaza will probably be of the bottom set of teams, it will probably be the hardest one, in my opinion. While we're loading up for a game, I'm gonna really quickly get a drink. I will be right back. I just gotta go over in my fridge. And the matchup's already started. Okay. Ice Horse. Fuck me, we're losing this. We're objectively losing this game. There is no world where we can ever fucking beat Ice Horse with this matchup. It's such an unfortunate situation. I'm gonna cry about it. I'm not sure if I'm getting to be heard. Leave a like if you could hear me from all the way over there, because I'm curious who the fuck could hear that. Alright. I got my caffeine. We're cooking. Alright. Perfect. Okay, Ice Horse, yeah. This is kind of a grim matchup, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really have a great Ice Horse line, because Ice Horse kind of fucks. Alright. So. That's definitely clear Military Fire. Fuck. I think this is my best line. Rayquaza is probably gonna be needed realistically. Ascent is so fucking free this matchup. The Mon like cooks offensively besides like half the team. It also could just be good for neutralizing Torkoal defensively. It might be like the difference between keeping Amoonguss alive if I Terra that or something. Because Amoonguss will probably be my Terra Mon. I feel very confident in Amoonguss being my Terra. And I'm fine with trading Ray. I feel like Ray realistically is a very free sack this game, but it's kind of just here to exist. It's really all it is. Okay, fuck. We're gonna go for Spinner, and I'm gonna go for U-turn. That Ogerpon is definitely gonna go for Follow Me this turn, as that Calyrex is going for Trick Room. I may as well kill it. I need that Mon gone though. I need that Mon gone yesterday, because that is the thing is too is that Calyrex is not the scariest part of this team. It's the good Pokemon that are tied to Calyrex that make this much scarier. Because that Ogerpon, for example, means I cannot use any of my counterplay. Because all of my best counterplay is like Sucker Punch, Surging Strikes. I can go for Fake Out to be fair, but like if I'm going for any other attack with Incineroar, like it's just not good. Oh shit, they're just gonna let me do this. Okay, well that's fine. I'm gonna go into Amoonguss just to prepare for Trick Room. And if they go for Lance, then I'm okay with that because it's a much better time for me if they're gonna go for Lance. Perfect. Okay. So solid. We actually have a oh shit, that's not Zero Ivy. That is a big problem. Let me drop that IV really quickly, and let me drop that speed too. My goodness, you could tell I don't use Amoonguss because I EV'd that the fuck wrong. Perfect. Okay, and they forfeit game one. I can't lie, that was not a matchup we should have been winning, but we're in the 1300s now. It's the highest we've been all night. I got really fucking lucky that they didn't play that well at all. This is an easier Trick Room matchup. It's not good still, but like this kind of comp is a lot easier to bully. Because Ogerpon is most likely not going to lead with a comp like this. It could, probably will not though. I still need that, and I probably don't need Ray. I probably should go with Incineroar this time, because it's a decent AV piece here. Do I want Incin? No. For rig existing does if you kind of want to bench Ray. I think benching Ray is a decent play. I can actually, no, actually against a comp like this, I could actually just go with Pow Ray and then go with Urshifu Amoonguss in the back. I think it's a much better idea. Because I could just go for Ascent immediately, or I can go for like Sword Stance and then, no, if for rig leads, I always just raw Ascent plus Spinner that and just claim my kill. And then I can go for Terra Normal E-Speed into Cali on the following turn plus a Sucker Punch. And if I deny them going for Trick Room, then I deny them going for Trick Room. So that kind of works out. I actually could make that work pretty well. I can't lie, I was really shitting on Ray pre-format. But Ray has actually turned out to be a kind of decent Mon. I will be the first to admit, Ray is actually kind of a decent Mon. I still think there are objectively better options, like going for Dragonite and just picking a different restricted. But like Ray Fox. Ray Fox. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. That's fine. Clear Amulet is gonna cook. We're gonna go for what's my play? I'm gonna go for Sacred Sword and Akali, and I'm gonna go for Sword Stance. I'm not gonna go for Terra Normal, because frankly I'm kind of fine losing this pick. But yeah, okay, that's fine. I'd love to Terra the Mungus if possible. I'll go for Sucker Punch and Protect now, because I might be able to get a line where I'm going for like E-Speed plus like Terra Water on Mungus going for Spore, and that could have a lot of merit. They're going into Frigg. Okay, well that's still fine. Sucker Punch will not matter, but like it's still fine. We actually take the Lance pretty well, which is kind of surprising. I'm gonna go for Ascent. Like realistically, I'm not taking this at all. There's no world where I do, but like it's kind of an option. We're gonna go for Spore, and I'm gonna go for Surging Strikes the Terra Grass. The Terra Grass is mostly for Frigg, for the record. Because I do kind of need to avoid that, because that mon is kind of a problem. They're gonna let me Spore them, thankfully. Nope, never mind. Okay, yeah, I'm fucked. I'm not even gonna bother. This game is lost. This is a lost cause. Can I stop rolling for Rig? Well, not for Rig. Can I stop rolling Kali Ice Trick Room, please? Okay, thank fuck. This is a much more winnable game. Okay, solid. This is very free, because I have Rapid Food. This is even more free than the last time we played this person. I probably bring Power-Ray, Urshifu, and then I bring Incineroar's last mon, because Incineroar is a decent takeout mon. Mungus kind of fucking sucks here. It's not, well, actually, no, I wouldn't say it fucking sucks, but it's not great here, and I think I have better pieces. And then Fluttermane actually fucking sucks here. Fluttermane is not a bring in any scenario. Okay, they go with Incineroar and Fluttermane. That's perfectly fine. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for Dual Protect. There's no real world where I try and do anything else. I'll go for Sword Stance and Terra Normal in the following turn and just kind of start smashing. Because if I go for that, like, they can't really stop me. Okay. I'm gonna go for this, and I'm gonna go for Sword Stance here. Ray should chew. Ray's a pretty decently bulky Pokemon. And then again, I could just start going for like Ascent or some shit and just start claiming lives, because, or like E-Speed, because again, I could just start claiming lives. No, I'm actually not gonna do that. I'm gonna go for Spinner for sure, but I'm actually gonna go into Intin because I don't really want to take that knockoff damage. I'm gonna be honest, that could be pretty bad. They're gonna go for Taunt. Okay, Taunt into the fucking POW. Why? Why is that the play? I'm so curious as to why that was the fucking click there. Fuck it. I'm gonna go for another Spinner, and I'm gonna go for the Fake Out into Incineroar so I don't fucking lose my Sash POW. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go for Spinner now, and I'm gonna go for a... Fuck it, I'm going for Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz is a free click there. It's always a Spinner, too. Like, realistically, I don't know what my opponents tried to do with this. They definitely have Terapagos in the back for sure, but they didn't bring Rillaboom, which makes this a very manageable option. They're going for Taunt. That's fine. I'm AP Incin. For what it's worth, I think that makes a lot more sense. It's for, like, Parting Shot. But just, like, why? Fluttermane died. That's fine. What are they going to go for? They're going to go for Terapagos. Okay, that's actually really fine. I'm going to go for the Ice Spinner, and I'm going to go for U-Turn. They're going to go into Incineroar. That's fine. I'm just going to proceed to bring in my... Let's see. I'm going to bring in my Urshifu. And then I'll go for Sacred Sword here. And then I'm going to go for a swap back into my Incineroar. I just want to burn the Fake Out turn, in all honesty. It's also good to just weaken their Incineroar so it doesn't necessarily kill my POW if they're going for like a more defensive play. Sacred Sword pops. That did some okay damage. I'm kind of content with that. And then I can Fake Out Incin and then just go for a Sacred Sword here. Because again, that's kind of a decent play. They're going to let me just keep doing this. That's fine. I'm just gonna keep cycling them in all honesty, because my Urshifu I know can win this in the end, because I know they have Earth Power. They've already revealed it against the Lunala team. Well, sorry, against the Zama team. I think we played them with the Lunala team. I forget which team we played them with, frankly. I'm already forgetting. We'll go for Sacred Sword here, and I'm gonna go for a U-turn here. into this spot. Perfect. Okay. They're gonna go for Stellar now. That's fine. I have my Urshifu Rapid and my Rayquaza to bully this. I'm kind of okay with losing my 2. Okay. Yeah, we did our job. Okay. I'm gonna go for Surging Strikes. I'm gonna go for Swords Dance here. They're gonna go for Starstorm for sure, but my play is just to ascent that spot. Ooh, okay, that's not good. We'll E-Speed and just hope. That didn't even kill. What the fuck? Okay, this mon is weak as shit. I take back every nice thing I said about Rayquaza. We need one more win. We need one more win with Ray. This isn't a great matchup. That Cali is kind of a problem. I think I lead off with Incineroar and Urshifu because they don't have a great pick I'm on. I can bring a Mungus in the back. And then I think I bring Pow and just bench Ray because Ray is kind of garbage here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Perfect. Okay, this is actually good. This is great position. I can fake out into that Ogerpon and then immediately go for Surging Strikes into Cali. And that is huge. That is a huge turn 1. That Cali is fucked immediately. They're gonna have to swap, in all honesty. But I'm kind of okay with that. Like I don't really get punished by this in any way, shape, or form. They made a really bad turn 1. Like if they let off with Rillaboom, for example, it could have maybe put up some pressure. Then maybe because that would have forced a Terra. Okay, they're gonna go for Terra Water. That's fine. Terra Water's whatever. It's still gonna get 2 KO'd, and they're not gonna kill my Urshifu in 1 hit. Okay, Terra Water, Terra Blast is fucking crazy. Oh, their Life Orb. Okay. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna proceed to go for the... I'm gonna go for the Ice Spinner here, and I'm gonna go hard into Amoonguss. They're probably gonna go for... Follow me. Yep, follow me. Okay, perfect. This is fine. This is fine. Doable. 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 I'm gonna Sucker Punch because I'm gonna die anyway before I get an attack off. And then I'm gonna go for a Protect just in case if I live the turn. They're gonna go for Follow Me. Okay, that's fine. Good play. Okay, yeah, no, I lose. I'm about to lose rating. Fuck. Alright, good play by my opponent, I'll be honest. They played that really well for having been in a not great lead position. We're gonna continue onward. We're fighting Lunala. Okay, this is kind of winnable, actually. I think Urshifu Rapid does a lot to this team, and we have good responses for Arch. I do kind of need to lead off with, I think I need to lead off with Pao Shifu. Actually, no, I bring Pao Ray. Urshifu in the back. Incineroar's Mon 4, because Incineroar's really good into, like, the Psy Spam element of this team. Because that's definitely, like, Expanding Force, Moongeist, Meteor Beam, and then probably Wide Guard. I just realized that's technically another option you can go with on Necrozma Dawn. And you can like you literally just copy Lunala movesets, but you get rid of Wide Guard for, like, worse moves. That's literally what you do with Dawn Wings. They're gonna go with Psy Spam, that's fine. I'm just gonna go for the... I'm gonna go for the Protect here, and I'm gonna go for Ice Spinner. No, I'll go for Ice... Oh, fuck, I was gonna go for Ice Spinner into Lunala. I mean, it's still fine, it's not the worst. I still clear through the terrain, which is decent, or, like, if they're gonna go for Meteor Beam. Okay, that's perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go for Terra Normal, just in case they're gonna go for Meteor Beam. And then I'm gonna proceed to go for an Ice Spinner into Lunala. Oh shit, okay, this is working well. That's perfect, that's perfect. So perfect right there. Oh, Wisp, that fucking sucks. Okay, good play, good play. I think I just E-Speed the Urshifu, and then I just go for the Ice Spinner into Lunala. Because I can at least remove Indeedee terrain again, and I mean, Urshifu will probably just take this hit really well because I'm burned. If it wasn't for the burn, I'd be fucking killing it right now, but, like, that burn is gonna hurt a lot. I mean, I'll still be fine, because, I mean, even if E-Speed's blocked, right, I'm still good to just overall kill this Pokemon, and that's gonna be the big thing, is I just need to kill this, because this is the threat right here. And I mean, next to Pow, I feel like that's achievable for sure. Terra Fairy and Lunala is going to be kind of a bitch. But when Ray dies, I can just bring it to Shifu and just starting checks and be fine. I think the team is just going to die to Pow plus physical Pokemon, really. Like that's the line we're seeing here. But I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. I'm going to set timer on them because they're taking their fucking time. I still have like 12 more Pokemon to go. So, well, including this, technically after this, if I win this game, it's 11. But even still, like we still have so much to fucking go. It's already been 6 hours. We don't kill. That's unfortunate. They're gonna go for this though. That's fine actually. Hold on. We're gonna be okay. I'm gonna Starting Strike Lunala. And then I'm gonna go for a Sacred Sword into your Shifu, which is -1, and I think we can take that out. Okay, this is fine. Lunala dies. Lunala dies. Huge. Okay, hold on. We're doing good. I think we have an out. Barring... What would actually threaten me at this point? Okay, well, definitely not that. I'm gonna just go for this, and I'm gonna go hard into Incineroar. More so just so I don't lose the Pow just yet, because I think Pow could be kind of decent. I don't really have to care about terrain at the current moment. Okay, perfect. They go for Flamethrower. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, I can Parting Shot around this and then just go for, like, Starting Strikes. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, not Parting Shot. I can U-turn around this. I'll just dual target. And that should kill our Shifu. Perfect. And then we go into Qian Pao. And we go for Starting Strikes and Sacred Sword. And that Mon is dead. And we've won. Okay, solid. So Ray is now done. I can clear Ray off the list. That is huge. Rayquaza, that is 384. Oh, not 348, 384. Perfect. Mon number 14 out of 25. All right. We're going on to the next one. Next one is Zacian. Okay, Zacian should be a very free one. This is a very decent team. This is probably, in my opinion, like one of the best teams that we have. So if this team fucks and takes forever, I'd be shocked. We're gonna go with Torn. We're gonna go with Torn Incin. We'll bring Zacian and Rillaboom as the backline. Realistically, my game plan should always just be to get up Tailwind and then just start clicking buttons with Zacian and Landorus, and I think that wins me the game pretty quickly. But okay. We're doing good. We've been here for 6 hours. Holy fuck. This is gonna be like my longest stream at this rate. I'm gonna fake out and Tailwind. Actually, I'm gonna fake out and Rain Dance because that Ogerpon is definitely gonna go for like Ivy Cudgel here or some shit and to my Torn, and I can at least take the hit better that way. Because I don't really need my fire moves in this Incineroar, in all honesty. And the Rain will probably be better. They have Koraidon, obviously, but like I'm kind of fine with that. Okay. So now I can go for Tailwind, and I can just go for like a knockoff into the Incineroar, clear its item or whatever. Or I can just go for Bleak Wind. Bleak Wind's also a decent play, actually. I'm gonna go for the knockoff still. Actually, I'll go for the Parting Shot because I think bringing in Landers will be huge, and then I can go for a Bleak Windstorm here, kill the Ogerpon. Okay, that's decent. Perfect. Okay, sweet. I'm going into Landers here. I'm gonna go for Sandsteer here, because I know this will outpace everything. And I'm going to click Rain Dance again just in case they go hard Koraidon. Just so I don't miss. I'm not going to fuck around with the accuracy because there's no reason to. They have no ground check outside of Rillaboom. And if Koraidon comes in, I guarantee hit both Pokemon again. So unless they dual switch, at least one of these Pokemon dies, if not both. I guess Ogerpon could protect on top of like an Incineroar switch. But even then, like I can still Tailwind after. Which I think the Tailwind after will be much better. Because if I can catch the Koraidon on the switch in, that works out so much better for me. And again, the Sandseer is like a guarantee. I outpace both 100% because that's speed drop. They're going to go for Spiky Shield here. Okay, Incineroar is just going to die to the Sandseer at least, which is still really big. Like, that's a big deal right there. They're definitely going Koraidon, though. But I'm kind of fine just clicking, like, Rain Dance plus Earth Power again. Because Koraidon kind of gets fucked if I do that anyway. They're going to go into Flutter Mane. Okay, Flutter Mane is fine. I'm going to go for Terra Poison, and I'm going to go for a Sandseer here. Rain Dance. I can force the Sunny Day here, or if they just go hard Groudon, trying to anticipate and play around it, thinking that I'll just click Sludge Bomb into Whimsicott or some shit. That's fine too. I don't think they will, but you know, it's still a decent option just in case. Okay. This is fine. We'll go for Rain Dance here. They're gonna go for Tailwind, and then they're gonna go for Spinner and kill my Torn. Okay. So that's not bad. My Zacian outpaces, which is huge. I'll just go for Protect, and I'm gonna go for a Behemoth Blade into the Whimsicott, as Pal probably goes for Protect. If Groudon comes in, I'm fine with that, because Groudon is a much better board piece for me to be against with this duo of Pokemon. And I only just need to click Protect on this just to have it fail against Sucker Punch. Okay, so that's fine. I'll just Earth Power. And... Is it worth going for the double? I feel like it's not worth going for the double. I think I just have to Earth Power and Behemoth this. I should have actually probably Sword Stance, really, is what I should have done. Okay, yeah, no, I lose. If I Sand Seared, I would have probably been fine, actually. I would have won the game. I don't think they'd make that play, to be fair. Because I feel like it's a really... I mean, if they're anticipating I'm going to try and go for double Protect, it's a good play. But I think otherwise, it's probably not the best play for them. Oh, you know what? No, they were trying to stall up Tailwind. Okay, never mind. That makes a lot more sense. That actually was a pretty good play then, in that case, because it helps not fuck around with Zacian at all. Okay, that's fine. Still only one win with Zacian, but this team gets bullied by it very quickly. They have no Intimidate and no real ways of stopping it. Let's see, I think I'd definitely just go with Zacian for sure. And then I feel like it's Zacian Lando on lead. I bring Rillaboom in the back, and then last mon is probably just Urshifu, because Urshifu kind of bullies them. They're gonna go for like Iron Hands, Miraidon, that's fine. They're gonna go for Miraidon and Fluttermane, okay. All good things. Their booster speed, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna go for a Play Off here into Miraidon, and then I'm gonna go for the Terra Poison Sandsear, because they're definitely not gonna click an electric move into me this turn, that's for sure. Icy Wind goes off, that's fine. I can at least take the hit, which is a huge deal. And they're gonna Electro Drift my Zacian, which actually takes it too. Miraidon's fucking weak. Zacian is truly the king still. Don't fucking forget it. Zacian is the true king still. This mon still slaps. It slaps. We're going to go for a Protect, and I'm going hard into Rillaboom. I want my speed back, baby. Won't really matter, but like I want it back. Frankly, I'm more concerned with getting to -2, especially against Iron Hands, because it could technically be Jolly Max speed on a team like this and be fine, especially if they're bluffing Trick Room. It's perfect. We've cleared through terrain. That Iron Hands will now be significantly weaker. They're going for Shadow Ball and Zacian, that's fine. Do I care about Zacian? I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm kind of fine just foregoing it. I'll go for a Play Off just in case. I think I'm just gonna go for Woodhammer and just kill the fucking Fluttermane, because I think it's a way scarier Pokemon. Oh shit, they got fucked. They got fucked. That's perfect. Okay, I'm going right into Landorus. Going right into Landorus, because I could just Protect pretty easily and still beat that mon. That Iron Hands is nothing to me. Did they burn Terra already? I'm fucking stupid. They did not burn Terra already, so we do need to keep that in mind. I'm gonna go for Protect here, and I'm going to U-turn on the Rig. If they go for a Fake Out into Rillaboom, whatever, I'm not too concerned. I just couldn't let Landorus take that. Okay. So I'll just go for the Earth Power, and I'll go for the U-turn in case they go for like a Terra Grass. Sure, whatever. I'll go for Protect, and I'm just gonna go for Woodhammer then. Because Woodhammer into the Rig will be a really heavy hit that mon does not want to have to take. The issue will definitely be the lack of terrain, but I'm not the most concerned with it. It's concerning, but it's not the most concerning, to be fair. They're going to Wild Charge, that's fine. They're going to Psychic Noise as well, so they're really trying to bully that Landorus. I'm okay with that. I can take out Rig at least. Rig will go down. If they don't have Protect, Rig will go down. I'm going to Earth Power the Iron Hands, because I could pressure this 2v1, to be fair. So they're going for Psychic Noise again, that's fine. Fuck, I just realized I don't have terrain. I should have U-turned, because U-turn would have actually been fine. I could have maybe done it with U-turn, to be fair. Yeah, no shit, I lose. Okay, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that's unwinnable. Okay, damn. Uh, that's unfortunate. I could have played that better. Very fake VGC, that's fine. So my play is definitely Tailwind for sure. I think realistically, like Ensign Torn is really good, and then I just go with like Landorus and then Zacian in the back. I think that just kind of mauls his team. Urshifu's not the most needed here. It's not bad though. I just don't think it's the most needed. We're finally fighting Miraidon Hell apparently though, which is kind of funny because I don't think we've seen many Miraidon all day, and now we're just fighting like multiple of them. So that's pretty interesting. I guess that's what like mid 1200s has on the ladder, but we'll take it either way. We're gonna be at Miraidon soon regardless. Whimsicott Ogerpon leads. Okay, this is fine. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna go for Fake Out into the Ogerpon, and then I'm gonna go for a Tailwind here. And then I'll just go for a Rain Dance on the following turn. Since if I'm pressuring Ogerpon anyway, I don't really have a reason to not go for a Tailwind this turn. They're gonna go for Iron Hands. Okay, I'm fine with that. Ooh, they're going for Taunt. Okay. Taunt is whatever. I'll be honest, I'm not too concerned with it. I'll go for Parting Shots into the Iron Hands just to scout for Clear Amulet, and I'll go for a Bleak Wind here. They're gonna go for Drain Punch. That's fine. I can at least figure out this thing's item. There's a good chance it's Clear Amulet to be fair, but it's still good to note that. Okay, it's not Clear Amulet. That's fine. That's really good to note actually. Okay, I'm gonna go for Shanty here. Kind of want to go for Terra Poison, just in case they're gonna go for Ice Punch. They might go for Ice Punch, and I think that's a good play to make. Sandsear will kill Whimsicott as well. I'll go for a Incineroar swap here just to get rid of the taunt, so I can go for Tailwind, and that should hopefully cover my ass. Go for Ice Punch. Any Ice Punchers? Heavy Slam. Okay, so then the Terra didn't really matter, frankly, but it helped more with Whimsicott at least, which is huge. That's still really big. They have Ogerpon. That's fine. I could Fake Out that spot very comfortably and then just go for a Sandsear here. Actually, I'll just go for Earth Power. There's no reason to make that play. Because they're gonna guarantee get hit by Earth Power at least, and that's pretty good for me. They'll go for Drain Punch. Sure. I can get my Tailwind up now and then just go for Protect on this, saw their Tailwind, and be fine. Because my Zacian plus Landers, again, it really cannot be bullied by this team in particular. I could also go for Rain Dance. That would help a lot with my Ogerpon matchup. But it kind of depends on their last mon. Like if their last mon is Instant, for example, Rain Dance is click instantly. If it's Miraidon, that might also be a click. But to be fair, again, the Tailwind is much more important here. We'll go for Protect and we'll go for Tailwind. They're going for Terrafire on Ogerpon. Okay, that's perfect. Then yeah, Sandsear is always my click on the following turn just to probably kill confidently, really. They're gonna go for Ivy Cudgel. Okay. I'll go for Play Off into Miraidon and Earth Power into Ogerpon actually, just because I think realistically that just kills anyway. We know that we could take the hit from Miraidon most likely. They're gonna go for Protect anyway. That's perfect. So I can guarantee just kill the Ogerpon. Ogerpon is dead. That is great. And this is gonna be our second Zacian win. So we have one more to go. And then we're done with Zacian, which is huge. Okay. Solid. We're making good progress. We're making great progress actually. Dialga Origin. Am I fighting? No, never mind. They didn't have a Rock Wind on this team. I was gonna say, am I fighting fucking Faye? I haven't seen like it looked similar enough, but it's not the same. It's not the same. Because I thought this was the same team that we were running. It's not the same team. Okay. Very hard trigger. Rillaboom does really good against this team actually. I feel like we just lead off with like Rillaboom. I feel like Rillaboom Zacian does a pretty good number to this team. We're gonna proceed to bring Urshifu in the back for sure. And I think last mon is Incineroar. I'm gonna kind of just ignore the Dialga, I'll be honest. I think I could just kind of figure it out later. They're gonna go for Farig. Okay, Farig is fine. I'm gonna go for a U-turn here just to get Incineroar in. And then I'm gonna go for the Behemoth Bash into Farig. They're gonna fake me out, that's fine. We'll U-turn into Incineroar. Now I'm gonna knock off into this spot. If they're gonna Parting Shot, I'm okay with that because I'm just gonna Behemoth Bash into the Farig as well. They'll Hyper Voice, okay. Flare Blitz would be great as well because it just keeps them in, which is decent for us. They're gonna Parting Shot, okay, that's fine. Parting Shot is whatever. Ursaluna comes in, that's not the best, but at least Farig is gone, I get my priority back. I think I'm just gonna Parting Shot here. And then I'm gonna go for the switch into Rillaboom because they're definitely not gonna facade that spot at least, which is decent. And then I could just Fake Out plus like Urshifu Surging Strikes into the Ursaluna, and that mon is guaranteed gone. So I can, again, just ignore the Dialga, and that's kind of going to be the game plan going forward, is just ignore Dialga. But we're doing good. We're doing good. I have a lot of faith in the team. So I'm just curious about what they'll go for this turn. If they go for Facade, I'm kind of fucked. They're going for Headlong. Okay, that's fine. As long as they don't dual target, then I'm good. Even still, I'm weakening this thing at least, which is huge. I'll go into Urshifu now. They're going for Draco. Fuck. Okay. I now have to go into Zacian, actually, and I need to Terra Grass this. Actually, I go for Protect, and I go for Grassy Glide. No, I go for Protect, and I go into Incineroar, actually, because I can fake out that much easier. And they're going for Protect anyway. I can burn through a Protect turn, and then go for Sword Stance, and I think that'll be much better. Also, I could scout if the Terra would be worth it at all or not. Okay. That's fine. This is fine. They're going for Protect on Dialga. Okay, perfect. I can just fake out that spot, and then I'm good. I'll go for Sword Stance, and I'm going to go for Fake Out here. Sword Stance will help a lot with the Intimidate spam, especially. Not the best position to be in, but like, again, I've been in worse, at least. Okay. So, they have Protect available again. I'm going to go for Protect, and then I'm going to go for a Parting Shot into the Incineroar here. If Dialga's staying on the field, I'm kind of fine with it. They're going to Parting Shot into the Zacian here. That's perfect. I'm going to bring in Rillaboom. And then I can fake out that Dialga. Nope, never mind. I will fake out the Incineroar. Actually, I'll just bring in my own Incineroar. And no, I'm going to fake out the Dialga here. I'm going to play off. No, I'll fake out the Incineroar. Final answer. Okay. Flash Cannon. That's perfectly fine. That does nothing. And that takes like half still. That's decent. And that is decent damage right there. I'm going to go for Protect, and I'm going to go hard into Incineroar. And we'll keep dropping this thing's attack even further. And that's kind of going to be our best out here. I'll be honest, it's not a great out, but it is technically an out. They're going to go for Protect and Dialga. That is perfect. Again, they're burning through Protects that they wish they had. And then I can go... so Ursaluna will be kind of a problem here, I will say. I don't know the best response here. Probably just Terra Grass and Pray. I don't really gain a lot from my other Terras at this point, I'll be honest. I get Fake Out into the Ursa at least, and that's kind of decent. That's about all I have. Actually, yeah, that's a decent option. I'm just going to go for that. I'll go for Fake Out, and I'll go for... Okay, I brought in Incineroar this turn. I just had to make sure. Because I made that mistake earlier, and I'm not making it again. So I'm going to make that play. The Fake Out into Ursa should guarantee that I get the turn into Dialga, and that will actually be really huge for me. Because I can actually play around it properly. And then I think I can win off of that. They're going to Incineroar here. That's fine. This is still really good damage that I needed on Incineroar. So I'm okay with that. And even if I lose my Incineroar here, I'm kind of fine. Because their team is just going to get so pressured by Rillaboom plus Zacian. And without Trick Room up, they cannot do a lot to my team. So I'll go for Protect. And I'll go for Parting Shot into the Ursaluna just so it does a bit less. If they're going to go for this spot, that's fine. Okay. So I'm just going to Wood Hammer this. And I'm just going to go for a Sword Stance with my Zacian. I'll go for Terra Fire as well. Because I think there's a good chance they just pursue my Rillaboom here. And I should have enough health after Recoil to be fine. They're going for Dialga. That's okay. We're +2 now. And Woodhammer got off some good chips still. That's still some decent chip. They're going to Flare Blitz. Perfect. Best case scenario. I'm going to play off, and I'm going to U-turn. That Dialga is dead. That means they no longer have Trick Room access. U-turn is still chip. Zacian drops, whatever. We'll go for Woodhammer and just hope I don't die to Recoil. I'll be honest, I think I died in knockoff, actually. Okay, good play. Good game. Okay. Hopefully we can get another one with Zacian. After Zacian, I'm going to cut it down to 1 because we've already been live for like 6.5 hours. So just 1 win and I'll be done. Because I feel very confident the rest of the teams are good, especially after Faye ran through them for like a bunch of time while I was doing this. I'm going to go for Torn Incineroar, Urshifu, and then Landorus. I'm not huge on the Zacian match. Actually, I'm not huge on the Urshifu matchup, I'll be honest. We'll bring Zacian and Landorus. I feel more confident in that. By like a little bit, just a little bit. So yeah, we'll try and get our win here. Then we'll just move on. For context for the Pokemon we have after Zacian, like they're all really decent picks. It's Koraidon, Miraidon, Groudon, Dialga Origin. Dialga Origin is the only one that might be like a little bit tricky for, but I'm still fine with that. I'm kind of okay not going to like 11 hours on stream, I'll be honest. Okay. We're gonna Tailwind and I'm gonna fake out Walking Wake. Just get my damage immediately. I'm trying to think about what they'll go for. They'll probably go for, I mean, honestly, they'll probably just go for like Dazzling Gleam here. Yeah, they're probably gonna just go for like a Dazzling Gleam here or something. Yeah, I'm not too sure. No, it's probably gonna be Gleam. I'll timer them just because I'm kind of sick of laddering, but I've been laddering for so long. Okay. They're going for Terra Fairy, that's fine. Tailwind will go up. I can then proceed to... Oh, they're Covert Cloak. Well, that actually worked out really well for me. Because now I can go into my fucking Landorus. I can go for a Rain Dance here. I can go for... No. Actually, no. I just go for Bleak Wind. And I go for Sands here. I kind of just need to hope for the accuracy, but if I take the turn to set Rain Dance, I'm kind of fucked. Because at that point, then Wake is still doing a shit ton of damage, and I'm screwed. Did we miss Flutter Mane? Of course we missed Flutter Mane. Because we didn't click Rain Dance. Silly me. How did I know? I should have clicked Rain Dance. Yeah, we might lose the game now. We'll go for Terra Poison now, just to kill the fucking Flutter Mane. I should have went for Terra Poison earlier. Like my play earlier actually would have won me the game. It would have, like, they would have been in an unrecoverable position. Now I'm kind of in a not good position. To where if that Koraidon is Protect, I might be screwed. Okay. Thankfully I can just murder the Wake. And that mon is gone now. Koraidon will still take a good amount of damage, but like, again, this isn't the best situation to be in. There are Shifu single. Fuck, they're definitely Sash. I have to go for Santier. Santier plus Behemoth Blade will kill. The issue being is I need to survive the turn, and I don't think they'll let me have that. Yeah, they're not gonna let me have that for sure. They're definitely gonna go for Sucker Punch here. So in theory, the play would have been Protect, but the issue being is that it's fucking Urshifu. I never know. Okay. Fuck. We're gonna get our Zacian win this game. This game is a Zacian win. I feel confident. I feel confident. I think that we're in a good spot. Okay, this team should be fine. I'll be fine with this one. We're gonna go with I feel like Torn Shifu for sure on lead. I'll go with Lando in the back, and I'll go with Zacian. Zacian should smash. Perfect. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I just go for immediately. I go for the Tailwind because it's gonna be. Well, actually, I go for Rain Dance plus Surging Strikes. They're gonna go into Wellpawn. Okay, good play. That's still fine. In all honesty, I could just go for Bleak Wind and Protect. Yeah, even if Kyurem kills my Torn here, I'm kind of fine. Because I can't Terra the Ogre Pawn. Actually, no. Fuck that. I'm gonna go for Terra Grass, because that gets around the Ogre Pawn, and I can just Behemoth Blade the Kyurem. And the Kyurem will guarantee die. The Kyurem objectively is dead this turn. The Ogrepon should also die, for the record. I'm not convinced that Ogrepon will take this hit. And this avoids my Torn dying before it can kill the Ogrepon, which is huge. They're gonna go for Follow Me. That's fine. Behemoth Blade. And then, again, we're gonna go for Bleak Windstorm here. Sure. They're gonna free shine my Torn. That's fine. Torn's done its job. I killed the Ogrepon and I got Tailwind up. That's all I needed it for. Well, not Tailwind up. I didn't need it for Tailwind, frankly. Sanseer, Behemoth Bash. And then I should still be able to beat the Chiyu, even if it gets up Trick Room. Perfect. Okay. That's fine. That is very fine, actually. I should be good. Because this Mon cannot kill both my Pokemon at once. I'm not convinced it has Blizzard. It might have Blizzard, in all honesty. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. It's really the best I got. Is I just need to target that Pokemon very incessantly, because it's kind of the only way I win this game is by killing the fucking Kyurem. They're gonna go for Hyper Voice, and please don't have Blizzard, please don't have Blizzard, please don't have Blizzard. Icy Wind. Okay, hold on. Zacian takes that. Zacian takes that. Hold on. Oh wait, I died a fucking Farig. No, I definitely died a Farig now. Oh fuck. I'll try and stall through Trick Room. Like that's. Oh shit. Hold on. Am I gonna get the triple? Fuck, so close. Okay. That was really close at least. I could have probably not tarred my Zacian. But I think the logic was sound. Okay. This is fine. Terapagos team should get pretty bullied by Urshifu Rapid. I'll just pursue Rain. I think pursuing Rain should be fine. Torn Lando, Urshifu Zacian, that should be good. They're gonna go with Incineroar on Terapagos turn 1. I just hope a Rain Dance immediately and Protect. Sorry, Rain Dance and Sands here. Because if they actually fake out the Torn for some fucking reason, I'm kinda good. My play though is just to honestly spam the spreads. The spread should kind of carry me. Okay. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm just gonna go for Bleak Wind and Santier. Like, they don't have a switch in either to Flying and Grass. There's no switch in they have in that team. So it's a guarantee, like, these Pokemon are gonna die. Perfect. Okay. Incineroar's gone. That's a huge piece already eliminated from the game. They're gonna get up another Calm Mind. That's fine. Now, the one Pokemon that could be kind of problematic would be if they get up Trick Room. They are not pursuing Trick Room, thankfully. I'm just gonna go for Bleak Wind here. And I'm gonna Sludge Bomb the fucking Grim, so it at least only gets up Light Screen before my Urshifu has to deal with it. Okay, never mind. I guess it's not gonna happen, but that's still fine. I'm gonna go for a Bleak Wind here, and I'm gonna go for a Santier here. Because that should just still kill Grim. I'm convinced it will kill Grim fully. And then Terapagos should still die. Oh wait, shit, I should have went for a Rain Dance. Okay. Well, either way, I mean, this is fine. Bleak Wind at least is gonna do decent damage. That Sinisha fucking chewed because of the screen. I should have went for a Rain Dance. Oh shit, we take it. Okay, hold on. Because I have Terra Grass, so I'm actually kind of good. That'll deal more damage, but like, it's kind of my best line is to hope. Because there's no world where they think that that's gonna click Terra Grass. So I think they're just gonna go for Rage Powder and then, yeah. Fuck, that does nothing. Fuck Terapagos. That mon is unhealthy as shit. I do not like that Pokemon. Fuck Terapagos. I'm already looking for another game. That mon sucks. I hate that mon. That mon is so fucking good in single restricted. I can't lie. I think in double this mon's gonna go down a lot. It'll still be fine, but it's gonna go down a lot in usage. I'm just gonna forfeit. I can't beat that mon. Okay. I think leading off with Torn Shifu should be pretty decent. I'll bring in Incineroar and then Zacian in the back. Actually, no. Because they're definitely leading off with Farig. Torn Shifu, Zacian, Landorus, I think is my play instead. Fuck, man, it is definitely a tilt for sure, but I need to just muscle through it. I need to muscle through it because I gotta test the rest of the teams and get wins. Okay. Well, it's fine. We still got 2 wins with Zacian. Matchup's not getting bad, but it's really hard to say Terapagos is a bad matchup. Yeah, honestly, I think right now it's fine. When Zacian's gonna skyrocket though with 2 restricted is the issue. That's why I think that when that happens, we're gonna see a huge uptick in Zama and a huge downtick in Terapagos. Because Zama puts a ton of pressure on that. And also when you have a second restricted, having to commit the spot to Terapagos is really not a bet. And not a bet you want to be making for yourself. Because when I'm running, like, let's say Koraidon and, like, I don't know, Koraidon Terapagos, let's say, is my core for whatever fucking reason. Like, that can't be a viable play at all. There's no world where that should be your situation, in my opinion. They're going for Trick Room, okay, that's fine. Honestly, I could just click Bleak Wind and Surging Strikes here. Because they're not going to kill my Urshifu. They're going for Hyper Voice, okay. That's fine. Bleak Wind actually did a ton to that. Okay, I'm glad that we outpaced. We killed Farig at least, so I now get Jet Range for free if I need to. I'll go into Landorus for now, because I can just Earth Power spam and be fine. If that's a choice for Shifu, I'm kind of... Oh, right. I forgot. They have a Calyrex. I'm gonna go for Surging Strikes and just hope I can get in my fucking Zacian. Fuck. That's really bad. Actually, no. I'm gonna Surging Strikes the fucking Urshifu. I should ignore the Calyrex. Because that Urshifu is gonna be the thing that fucks me over really badly. They're gonna Glacial Lance. Don't fucking kill. Okay. Hold on. They're gonna kill. Still winnable. Somehow it's still winnable. As long as Rillaboom is not the last mon, I should be fine, actually. In theory. Because I could probably bully whatever the other Pokemon... Actually, King Genbo would also suck. Okay, thank God it's Catching Fire. I I'm gonna go for Swords Dance, and I'm gonna go for Surging Strikes. I'm just gonna hope they target the Zacian. Because I feel like if you see this situation, right, you target the Zacian. Fuck. Okay, they go for the Urshifu. Fuck. Really thought they would target that. Okay, hold on. This is suddenly more winnable, to be fair. And it depends on how much the fucking damage from Heat Crash is. Because I'm gonna be honest, it might not kill. I guess to be fair, so like, what world Pokemon they would go for Trick Room. I'm going for Behemoth. Oh, no, I'm going for Play Off into that. I'm gonna hope for Burning Bulwark. Oh well, fuck, that didn't even kill. That's +3. What the fuck? Ah, fuck this Pokemon. Fuck this Pokemon. Zacian sucks. Zacian sucks. Fuck Zacian. I'm moving on. I got my 2 wins with that. That's good enough. We're going down to 1 win for the rest of these. I'm not planning on telling Zacian. Let me... Alright, sorry, I knocked my plate over for my food. Let me fucking mark down Zacian really quickly. Fuck Zacian, though. My goodness. Mon. Oh, that Mon might suck. I can't lie. That Mon does, like... That Mon does not kill anything right now. I'm fully convinced. That's a +3, too. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, Zacian? What the fuck? Okay. That's fine. Good enough. Okay. Rayquaza. This is fine. This is fine. It's fucking Oranguru plus Ray. Okay. Koraidon can bully this. I'm gonna go for... I feel like Torn Raging Bull is pretty decent. No, Torn Flutter. Raging Bull, Koraidon. That's for sure the lead. Okay, we're gonna go for Tailwind here. And I'm gonna go for Gleam. They're going for Terra Normal, that's fine. Gleam is still pretty strong. I mean, that's still a 2 KO right there. And their Ray is not fucking doing shit to me. I'm gonna actually switch out both Pokemon. I think it's that worth it just to get the fucking advantage again. They're gonna go for Tailwind, that's fine. Okay. I'll Terra Dark this time just to keep it. If they E-speed me, that's fine. No, they're E-speeding Raging Bolt. What a fucking idiot. Why would you do that? Why the fuck would you do that? They've buried their own hatchet. Holy shit. Like, well, not their hatchet. That's the wrong expression. It technically is an expression, but it is the wrong expression. They're digging their own grave. They're digging their own grave. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, they're still kind of screwed by that. Okay. So, I'm going to Thunderclap the fucking Tornadus, kill that piece of shit Pokemon. And then Flutter Mane, I'm going to go for Bleak Wind Storm. Perfect. Yes, that is exactly what I needed. We're going to go for Gleam, and I'm going to go for Bleak Wind here. That should be game. To be fair, I will say the speed drop definitely helps it a lot, but like that should be game. Perfect. GG! We got a Koraidon win. Look at how easy that is. If only Zacian was as good as Koraidon. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. At this point, as I said, we're doing 1 win per Pokemon. We've been live for almost 7 hours. I need to go record and do... I need to live my life. Also, I have people coming over at like 11:30, so I should probably be done at some point soon. So we're gonna keep pressing on. Miraidon is up next. This team is fun. I love the tech on this, and I cannot wait until the video on Sunday. It's gonna be a long fucking video, by the way, but check out the pin if you're interested in staying tuned for it. But the tech on this Landorus is fucking great, and we actually get to show it off because we rolled a Groudon game. What the fuck? That's huge. That's huge. We're gonna go with... I feel like honestly going with like Moth Miraidon. We'll go with Bundle in the back, and then we'll go with Landorus's Mon 4. I feel like that's pretty decent. They might just go with Groudon on lead. Actually, I'm gonna go with this. Because they're never gonna Terra against Lando and Miraidon lead. Oh, wait. I lead off with this, actually. Unfortunately, we will not see the Landorus deck, but it was Grass Knot Landorus for the Groudon matchup. At -2, Groudon dies to Grass Knot. It's fucking hysterical. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go hard into Iron Moth, probably, and I'm gonna go for a Tailwind here. Actually, I'll just go for a Moonblast here. No, I'll go for Tailwind. I should probably keep that advantage. And then I'll Volt Switch on into the Walking Wake. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh, they went for that. Oh, why the fuck would they do that? Okay, well, I'm gonna go for Terra Fairy, and I'm gonna go for Dazzling Gleam. And I'm gonna go for Volt Switch on the Wake as well, just for good measure. Because I want that Pokemon fucking dead. Once that Wake dies, I'm kind of set. Because that Wake is like the one thing that kind of gives an issue here. But thankfully, I mean, I have decent offensive pieces. Like, this Moth will kick ass. I think realistically, we're kind of fine still. The Miraidon being specs as well is huge. Because as long as I can clear through the... I probably want the Fluttermane gone, and then I can just Dragon Pulse spam and be fine. Because with Specs Miraidon, I mean, I'll be good. Rillaboom being gone is also a huge deal, but they're going to definitely hard swap here into something they're going to regret. And I'm kind of fine with taking the Gleam damage on that. I'm not sure what that Pokemon will be, but my guess is it's... Okay, it's Grappling. That's huge. That's decent damage right there. And good thing I volted on this, of all things, because this was the scarier pick for sure. I'm bringing in Bundle now, and that will be a much better position for me to be in. Gleam will kill the Wake. That is huge as well. They're definitely going to go into Rillaboom for sure against this. Perfect. Perfect. I go for Fire Dance into that fucking Groudon, and I go for Miraidon. And even if I just clear through the terrain, I think that's huge already. They're going to probably go for Fake Out, most likely. Okay, that's fine. We nearly kill. They Precipice. It doesn't even kill Moth. What the fuck? And they're going to kill either way at that point. That's game. That's unfortunate. We'll go for Icy Wind just for good measure. I don't think we win, though. That's unfortunate. I think realistically, was the crit on Miraidon? Yeah, the crit was on Miraidon. I don't know if that even mattered for the record, but like, if it did, I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Did that even... no, that guarantee kills. Okay. I'm not even mad. Yeah, we lose though. Okay. On to the next game. Miraidon already kind of sucks, but it's okay. What's the Moth spread? She ain't supposed to be that bulky. Moth actually has a lot of bulk. It is like 1/16 his death, 4 HP, because we want speed boost on this with Quark Drive up. Okay, so we're just gonna go for Miraidon and Whimsicott and just claim a kill because they have no fucking line into that. We'll bring Landorus because I think they're probably gonna go for the Golem bullshit because this is low ladder, because we've officially tilted into low ladder, and we're gonna go with Moth as last one because Moth decimates. If they don't leave a Golem, I'm just gonna claim a kill with Miraidon on turn 1. They're going with Golem. Okay, that's fine. We're going to proceed to immediately switch out here. We're gonna go for Tailwind, and I'm gonna Volt Switch the fuck out into... I'll actually Volt Switch on the Torn, just kill their fucking Tailwind abuser, and I'm gonna go for the Tailwind. The Golem is gonna explode. I'm gonna go right into my fucking Landorus, and we're gonna cook. Because Landorus will survive, I'll then proceed to have Landorus and Miraidon on the field next to each other, and that'll be decent. Torn dies. That is perfect. Landorus comes in. We intimidate the Golem, so in case of that helps Whimsicott live as well. They're going for Double Edge. Oh, what a fucking madman. What a fucking madman. Holy shit. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm very okay with that. They forfeit. Okay. I'm counting out. Miraidon got a win. Good job, Miraidon. Yeah, because, again, would love to do 3 teams. I really would. But I am definitely overstaying my attention span at this point, and I still want to record some videos for this channel, ideally for tomorrow, depending on how much I'm on tilt. So we're gonna see. I just need to make sure the teams are functional. I don't care if they're like really good at this point. They're gonna be fine, honestly. Like, I have faith. Faye was already testing them. Faye already said that they had a lot of success, and again, like Faye's a much better player than I am. So if Faye's saying they're good, I feel confident. At least as good as they could be, I should say. I've already gotten some tests off stream with this one, but I'll quickly go through it because this team kicks ass. This might be the best team that we have, in all honesty, of this board, in my opinion. I think it has so many fucking options. We're going to go with Rillaboom Groudon. We'll go with Gouging Fire in the back, and I think last one will be Raging Bull here. Game plan is just going to be kind of pivot around the Terapagos. That's fine. Perfect. We're going to go for Fake Out into their Incineroar, and I'm just going to go immediately for Precipice Blades. They're going to go for Stellar already. That's fine. I don't need my Sun, really, in all honesty. I can swap anyway. This already does some really good damage. Like, that is a dead Incineroar right there. And I can definitely swap out my Groudon, yeah. Alright, we're going to go for Woodhammer into the Ogerpon, and I'm going to go right into my Raging Bolt, because my Raging Bolt is probably my least good Pokemon at this point. Since we have already killed through the Incineroar, which was kind of like the big reason I brought it. We're also just going to get much better defensive synergy out of that. Perfect. Okay, so that is huge. We'll go for the... let's see. I'm going to go for the Woodhammer into the Ogre Pawn, and I'm gonna go for the Thunderclap into the Ogre Pawn. Okay, that's whatever. That's fine. I just needed this. Burn Terror turn 1 was bold. Exactly. No, it really was fucking bold. That was an insane play to make. Okay. So I'm gonna go for a Protect, and I'm gonna go for a Breaking Swipe here. I just want to kill the Ogre Pawn in all honesty. I don't think we'll die immediately to Terapagos. I think we'll die on a second turn, but not turn 1. And then I can proceed to just go for Howl plus Precipice Blades, and I think that'll be my best play. Or actually, maybe Howl plus Heat Crash. I'm not too sure. Jury's out. Okay. I'll have to Heat Crash the Fluttermane, actually. Because I can't afford to die to Terapagos. Oh, actually, hold on. 120 base power to Terapagos. Hold on. This might actually be the play. If this doesn't kill, this mon's fucking OP as shit. I'm fully convinced. Because it's saying 120. Perfect. Okay, thank fuck. I was gonna say, if that didn't kill. If that didn't fucking kill, that mon is unholy as shit. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Groudon team. Thank fuck. Okay, Groudon cooking. This team is honestly, like, if you're taking any of these teams, by the way, when I post this video on Sunday, check out this one. This is probably the, like I think this one actually could have, like, actual success at an event. I would not be shocked if it did. And this team cooks. This team would get, like, a solid day 2, I think. But what do I know? I'm just a girl. We're gonna go for next team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Team has Umbreon on the team's peak. Last time Umbreon and Groudon was on a Worlds team that made finals, that team won. That team won Worlds. That archetype isn't that unholy. It's a good archetype. We're fighting Terapagos again. God fucking damn it, I hate this turtle. Dialga. This is like the one archetype I'm gonna fuck up. I swear to God, we're gonna be on this one for a bit. Actually, Terra Fairy kind of cooks here. Hold on. We're gonna go for Rig Dialga, I think. We'll go with Chiyu Ursa in the back. We're just gonna hope that Ursa can rip this team in half. I think that we could maybe dent the Terapagos with Ursa. It's nice to see that regular Ursa is actually decent again. It's kind of good for like these Terapagos combine spam teams, so I'll take that for sure. Let's see. So we're safety goggles for Rig. I'm gonna go for a Flash Cannon into the turtle. And I'm gonna go for a Trick Room here. Just to get up my fucking position. Terapagos keeps showing up. Gonna have to go back to using plastic straws. honestly. The crit is huge. That is such a huge crit, by the way. Holy shit. This mon hits hard. This mon hits fucking hard. We'll go for a Dragon Pulse here. Actually, I'll go for Flash Cannon, because if I can get that drop, it's kind of decent. Then I'll go for a Hyper Voice, just to get the damage on Torn as well. The goal is going to be to get in the Ursaluna as quickly as possible. They're going to definitely go for Starstorm here. Scary Face. Okay, Scary Face is a decent tech with this, actually. I fuck with it heavy. Hyper Voice still does some good damage. We get another crit. That is huge. Huge damage for sure. We're going to go for Dragon Pulse at this point, because I think it might pick up. And I'll go for Helping Hand just in case if Dialga takes the hit, because Dialga actually could take the hit. So we'll go for that, because that actually could pick off Terapagos, and that's going to be kind of decent. Starstorm. Okay, perfect. Can I kill? Fuck yeah, let's go. Okay, I'll take that. Chiyu Ursa, I think, can actually win the game. Okay, it just depends on what Pokemon they bring in next. Because if they bring in Incineroar next, I'm actually kind of fine. Because I could just go over Headlong plus Heat Wave and just kind of massacre. We'll profit. Okay, Ogre Pawn comes in. That's fine. We're probably gonna be okay here. We'll go for Heat Wave plus Protect just to be safe. They're gonna go for Spiky Shield. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna get up some decent damage here. Whatever. This can't underpace my Ursaluna. We'll just headlong that fucking, not headlong, facade that fucking spot. And I'll go for Snarl in the Torn just to weaken it. What's my Terra in this? Not really worth it. We'll go for Facade. Because Facade definitely mauls that. There's not really a world where that doesn't maul. I just need this Pokemon dead. I need the Ogre Pawn dead as fuck. Because that Ogre Pawn is the one thing stopping me from winning the game at this point. I'm pretty confident that I can win the game if that Ogre Pawn dies. If they swap here, that's kind of a problem, actually. That could be a really big problem, but thankfully they don't. They get cocky. Yeah, they probably had Incineroar's last one. Then what the fuck is with this? I swear to fucking God. I thought I clicked Snarl as well. Whatever happened to that? Okay, well, they have Urshifu's last one. Okay. So I'm gonna go for Snarl, and then I'm gonna go for Facade, and I'm gonna hope that they go for a close combat. They go for Detect, actually. Detect is crazy, but I fuck with it. Ooh, shit. That might fuck me. That might fuck me badly. I'll go for Heatwave here, and I'm gonna go for Facade. That might fuck me really badly. Oh shit. I need like a burn on Shifu now, but they're gonna go for Tailwind. They're gonna go for Tailwind plus Wicked Blow. They have no drawback. Fuck. If only I burned the Terra on the next turn, that would have been good. Okay, hold on. They didn't go for Tailwind, and they got the burn. Okay, hold on. Go for the... They go for the close combat on the Chiyu. What the fuck? Why are they doing this play? Because now I can protect around this, and then they might just miss Oblique Wind. Okay. That's actually huge. That's huge. I just need them to miss Oblique Wind now. I can win the game off of Oblique Wind miss. It would be so fucking funny. Because they've officially misplayed the game. Okay. Bleak Wind miss. Bleak Wind miss. Fuck! They hit it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I won't act like it's not a low accuracy, but I've missed like 3/4 of my Sand Seers without rain, so what do I know? Okay. Dialga for Rig for sure. We're gonna go with. I feel like same 4 honestly is fine. Chiyu melts this team really quickly. Like, they don't have a good Chiyu line at all, actually, besides Koraidon, which is fine. I can bully Koraidon pretty quickly. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking through notifications really quickly. Okay. So let's see. So Walking Wake and Koraidon, that's fine. I'm gonna go for Terra Fairy. And then I'll go for the Trick Room here. And then I'm gonna go for a Helping Hand here. They're gonna go for Terra Fire. Okay, fuck. Collision Course. Okay, never mind. That's actually fine. Holy shit. Okay, fuck that. That's okay. Thankfully we took it. Because that could have been super bad. Alright, sweet. I'm going into Ursa here. We're gonna go for a Dragon Pulse into the Wake, and I'm gonna go for Protect here. And then I'll just Earthquake spam their fucking team. Yeah, we'll do that. Because I can do that pretty confidently, thankfully. They're going into Incineroar here. Okay, hold on. Because this is even better. I can go for Terra Ghost now and just fucking do the same thing. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no, shit, I can't go for Terra Ghost. I'll switch out. I'll go into Chiyu, and then I'll go for Earth Power into this, and that'll be fine. Oh, never mind. I don't actually need to switch. My special attack boost. Flash Cannon. We'll go into Chiyu just to boost the damage and just really murder that Pokemon. Send it home packing. Ask for 30% miss and get 5% crit instead. Quite literally. Quite literally. That's so real. But okay, so they have Flutter Mane, Incineroar, Koraidon. This actually is a very winnable game. Because bringing in the Chiyu this turn means that I can probably kill that Flutter Mane with the Adamant Orb Flash Cannon. I feel very confident in that damage. Like, Dialga hits like a fucking truck. That is not that defensive of a Pokemon. So my game is to just kill the Flutter Mane and then bring back in Ursa when one of my Pokemon dies, and then Earthquake, and then I win. Because they have 2 fire types at that point. They don't have, if they brew Bonnet, this would actually be a much more terrifying game. Chiyu would still be fine, but it would be a much more terrifying game. They're going to go to Timer too, which means they're probably not clicking Protect, which is even better for me. Perfect. I could not have asked for better. Yeah, Chiyu now kind of helps me rail, because I just go for Heat Wave plus Earth Power until I bring in my Ursaluna. And I'm going to cook. We're going to cook. Earth Power. We're going to go for Snarl just because it does more to Koraidon. That's the one I care more about. I don't really care about Incineroar. I care way more about Koraidon. Thankfully, though, we have 2 turns of Trick Room, which is decent. Because I can put up some decent pressure into that Incineroar spot at least. Really get it down to like a good 1v1. Because Koraidon cannot kill my Pokemon. And frankly, I don't think Incineroar can either. I think it's a choice to Koraidon anyway, so this should be a really free click. Oh shit, okay, that sucks. Okay. Well, that's the way I might lose this. Really though, it's only if this is not a choice to Koraidon, because choice Koraidon would be fine. because I just kill right now anyway, if it's choiced. If it's not choiced, then I lose the game to that, because I doubt that killed my Dialga. Oh, my Dialga is fairly bulky. Okay, perfect. Thank fuck. All right, Dialga's done. Dialga was the last of the origin forms, and it's probably the worst team we had left in this entire night, so they only get easier from here. 42. Nope, it's 43. Was one off yet again. I think I put in 43 for Palkia, which is kind of funny. I fucked that up, knowing that. Okay, final row of Pokemon. We have one more row of Pokemon to go. Up next is Kyurem White. This is a team that actually my good pal Faye, shout out to Faye, stole from me from someone else that they knew. We're fighting Golem again. This is free. This is objectively free. We're gonna go with, fuck it, Chiyu Flutter. We'll go with Veil Backline, because I'm fine letting Chiyu Flutter get onto this, especially when I can just go for a Moonblast into the Torn. Actually, I'll go for a Protect in this. I'll go for a Heat Wave, and we'll let Chiyu die. Chiyu can die. Chiyu is fine. Chiyu's lived a long life. And frankly, that Golem does not scare me. That Golem does not scare me one bit. Even if they exploded, they did not scare me one bit. I just need the Torn dead. The Torn being dead is huge. Actually, hold on. There's a better play to make, because that Golem will not outpace me. Objectively, it will not. How slow is my Chiyu? It's 150. Yeah, I'm gonna Icy Wind, and I'm gonna Dark Pulse, and I'm gonna kill the Golem that way. Oh, well, sweet. Okay. I'm gonna go hard into Ninetales, as they probably go for a fucking Explosion. And if they go for Tailwind now, I mean, their Torn is still so slow, I can probably just Icy Wind and go for a move again. Okay, sweet. Yeah, they go for Explosion. Okay, sweet. I called the turn right. Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I don't think they can win anymore. They probably have Snow backline of, Farig and Cali backline, I should say. I'm kind of fine just taunting and just hoping they call the taunt right. Their Smeargle. Okay, Smeargle is fine. Smeargle is very fucking fine. That Mon literally needs to be like max. We're gonna go for taunt here, and I'm gonna go for an Aurora Veil. Perfect. That can't go for any sort of. Okay, they're gonna go for Decorate and Glacial Lance. That is fine. We will go for. They did not burn Terra yet. Just in case Terra Water, we're gonna go for Overheat, and I'm gonna go for Protect. Just to scout for Terra mostly. They're gonna go for Terra Ice. That's fine. Fuck. That turned out a lot worse than I thought it would. If I went for Heat Wave, I'd be fine, actually. But I thought they would go for like a defensive Terra there. And that fucked me. Shit. I just realized there's still this game open. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Frame 1, Chiyu Kyurem. We'll go for the Suicune could be a decent piece to just damage enable in all honesty, and then I'll go for the Urshifu as my final pick, I think. Because, I mean, they have a couple good Dark Resists, but overall Urshifu can just kind of sucker punch my way through if need be. Not huge on the Veil here, and I don't really want to give them benefit of defensive boosts, frankly, but we'll see. Okay, I mean, either way, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Yeah, I mean, Kyurem White's just going to claim. Yeah, I should be fine. Let me just double check how we're doing. Let's see, okay. Alright, god damn it. Alright, I got another notification just now. Okay, that's not important. That's fine. Okay, sweet. Timer started. I don't know why. Oh, never mind. I started timer. I was gonna say, I don't know why they would have started timer at this point. Because they're like definitely like behind on time. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so they're gonna go with Incineroar Fluttermane. That's fine. Okay. So Fluttermane and Incineroar. This is a not terrible lead for us in all honesty. I can proceed to just go for like a Heat Wave here, and then just go for a Protect on my Kyurem. And then keep Kyurem alive really is kind of the goal at this point. Actually, I'll go for a Snarl. Snarl's probably better. Because going for Snarl at least means that I can take the Fluttermane down a little quicker. They're going to go to timer, in all honesty. They're just going to go to timer. It's going to be really funny. But yeah, I'm just gonna snarl through the Flutter Mane and then just go for Terra. Just because Terra will mean that I can actually take those hits comfortably. The Incineroar is a little bit of a problem, but it's not really unbeatable. It's just kind of a tricky mon. But yeah, it's definitely not beatable. They're gonna go for Protect, that's fine. They went for Fake Out into Kyurem anyway. Okay. What a dork, I guess. We'll go for Snarl here, and I'm gonna go into Suicune just so I can get up like a Tailwind or some shit. Or even just having Suicune on the field, it'll probably match up better. And then again, I can just Snarl spam them until they die. But they don't have a great matchup into the Suicune, in all honesty. It should just kind of sit. Thankfully, they don't really break it that well. Like, this is their best piece to break it. But we have our Citrus now. We have our Snarl going off. That also just does good damage, too. Holy shit. Yep, we're going to go for another Snarl, and then I'm going to go for a Tailwind at this point. And then I can kind of just Snarl back afterwards and be fine. But my Suicune is now going to take that hit even better. It's going to take about like 33%. They're also going to proceed to continue just losing special attack. The Incineroar will not fucking kill me. Especially without my berry, it will not fucking kill me. There's no world where it does in tandem with even like a Moonblast. I don't think it'll kill. They forfeit. Okay, Kyurem White gets the win. Solid. We're going to go for that. I'm going to add in 647. Nope, it's 646. Close enough. It was closer to 646 to be fair. Alright. Kyurem White. I just realized we're covering the matchup screen, but frankly, there's not really a better place to put these, I'll be honest. So just trust me. Okay. On to Kyogre. This is like the one good Kyogre team in the world. I think realistically most of the other Kyogre teams kind of suck. But okay. This isn't too bad. Fighting Lunala. Actually, this is probably like for one bad matchup this team has. We're gonna go for Torn for sure. Torn lead with Urshifu is probably on my play. We're gonna go for Kyogre in the back. And I think final backline mon will be Serena just to block all their fucking priority so I can just win with Ogre. If I can kill the Lunala, I'm actually in a really good spot. I just need the Lunala fucking dead because that Lunala will be the biggest piece of shit mon for this matchup. But as long as it's gone, I should be fine to just win with Ogre. Because even like Rillaboom will just kind of get walled by Serena, and I can click some decent buttons with Ogre. They're gonna go for Rillaboom Lunala. That's perfect. That is so perfect because I can proceed to burn Terra on. Well, actually, I probably don't burn Terra on Urshifu, I'll be honest. I'm gonna go for Rain Dance here, and I'm gonna go for Detect. They're not gonna fake out my Torn at least, which is good. So we're gonna go for this, and then I'll go for Bleak Wind plus Surging Strikes. So that'll probably be a much better play. Well, actually, I'm just gonna go into. Okay, we die anyway. I'm just gonna go into Serena. I'll go for the Axel here. I'm gonna go for Terra Water Surging Strikes. I'm gonna kill the Lunala. And my Serena should get us a good speed benchmark because if that Rillaboom outpaces us, it's running actual speed. We're creeping like low speed sets like the 28s and all that from like Raging Bolt, Rillaboom, etc. Like all that benchmark. Okay, perfect. We're gonna nearly kill actually. Fuck, that doesn't kill. That's so unfortunate. And then that also does not kill. That is also unfortunate. But thankfully the Lunala doesn't kill us either. So we're doing okay. Incineroar's coming in, that's fine. They can't fake us out at least, so I can just proceed to go for Surging Strikes plus Grassy Glide here. Yeah, we'll go for Grassy Glide, and then I'll go for Surging Strikes into the Incineroar. That should hopefully do decent. I just need to hope that the Grassy Glide can fucking kill the Lunala, because I'm not actually sure if it will, I'll be honest. But we've revealed like half their team. The Rillaboom is going to be kind of a problem, but I can make it work. I think I can definitely make it work to my advantage if I can kill the Lunala. I cannot kill the Lunala. Fuck that one. Thankfully the rain is up though, so that's actually helping a lot right now. They're gonna Moongeist into my Urshifu, so actually we might have a chance. Because I can just go for the attack again, and I can go for Surging Strikes into Rillaboom. Or I can Aqua Jet plus Triple Axle. That'll actually probably be better if Rillaboom comes in. If a Moongeist comes in, that is definitely my play. But I think it'll be Rillaboom that comes in. If not, maybe like Pow. Pow might come in. But if Pow comes in, I just Surging Strikes plus Glide. Actually, really, we're in a good spot. The worst thing that could come in is probably unironically the Urshifu. But I'm kind of okay with that, because that just means that they got mauled by, okay, perfect. Yeah, they go into Rillaboom. That is huge, actually. We're gonna go for the Triple Axle, and I'm gonna go for the Aqua Jet, and I'm just gonna kill the Lunala. Because the Lunala is like the Wide Guard mon. And if they don't kill my Serena here, then Ogre just clicks free Water Spout, actually. Perfect, perfect, perfect. For a second, I saw the Grassy Glide, the Queenly Majesty pop, and I panicked. But thankfully it was for the opponent's early movement, because I realized it took me a good couple seconds to realize. Like, I don't know if my eyes widened in that camera when that happened, but my goodness, I fucking panicked. I really panicked. We have another turn of Grassy Terrain. We're gonna go for Grassy Glide, and I'm gonna go for Close Combat. They can't protect around fucking Urshifu. As I said, this is like the one good way to run Ogre. I think that this, Faye was 100% right on this. I've never seen another Ogre team that looks more of like a best in one gimmick besides like this, which actually looks like it has decent merit. They're gonna kill my well, no, they're actually gonna just take this hit. That's fine. I'm just gonna fucking thunder them. Yeah, I'm gonna thunder and I'm gonna Aqua Jet. Okay, sweet. Sweet 2-3. Okay, perfect. Ogre 1. We can finally help Ogre escape the wash allegations. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, 383. Sorry, it's 382. Okay. I said 383. I typed 384. It was 382. So close. Okay. Let's see. All right. On to the next one. The next team is Eternidus. Fuck, I gotta use another, like, Stolimon. I mean, this is actually a really offensive team, to be fair. Well, I guess it's close enough balance, but still. All right. The Landers will actually be kind of a problem to this team, I can't lie. We're gonna go with Torn, Incineroar. We'll bring in the Eternidus backline. I think Landers has to be my 4th Mon. Yeah, we'll go for that. Okay. We're on to the final 4, though. We're on to the final 4. You're off to sleep. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. We have just four wins left, and then I get to be done. So I will definitely take that. That will be huge for us. So we're gonna start timer really quickly just to speed through these. Again, just gotta fucking keep winning. I can stop playing. I'm looking forward to being done. I'm gonna be honest. This was way too much of an endeavor. We're at like over 7 hours. I'm glad I did it at least, because it will help with the quality of the video. Because not only have I played through like 80 fucking games, so I get a good understanding of like other opponents' Pokemon, but I also know the teams now, and at least, you know, get a little bit of in-world usage of the lines, and especially the ones that are like harder to explain, I can hopefully justify them a bit better. So yeah, that'll be helpful at least. That'll definitely be helpful, but fuck, this was an endeavor. I'm glad I did it on stream at least. Because doing it on stream definitely helps a bit, because I can at least be in like, you know, entertainer mode and then like not fucking fail. But yeah, man, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. We're gonna go with Urshifu and Tornadus. That's fine. I'm gonna go for Tailwind here, and I'm gonna go for a fake out on the Urshifu. My goal should just be to try and punish Urshifu at this point until I fucking lose the game. I can probably just go for Bleak Wind on the next turn and be fine. We're gonna fake out. Perfect. Yeah, I'll just go for Bleak Wind and Parting Shot out. No, actually, I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna go for Bleak Wind and Knock Off. I think they're gonna go for Rain Dance anyway, in all honesty, and that'll help me a lot. Perfect, that's huge. They're going for it into the Torn, that's fine. Torn will die, but like I can still get the knockoff off, and Incineroar's still gonna be in a good spot. I can then go right into the Eternatus, which will chew this. And then I can go for a Sludge Bomb here, plus a Parting Shot into the Torn, mostly just to get my Landorus in. Perfect. Urshifu is dropped, and the Torn will get some decent damage on Incin, but that's gonna still pop a berry. And then we can Parting Shot out, weaken this thing down, and I can start setting up. So I'm kind of fine. They're gonna definitely go into their own Landorus. I'm kind of okay with that. I've accepted it. It's already gonna be a thing. But it's fine. I can go for Sludge Bomb into the Torn and still cook. So we'll just have to go for that. Yep, they're gonna go for Landorus. That's fine. I'm gonna go into Incineroar. I'm gonna go for a Sludge Bomb into the Torn. I need the Torn dead. Just because the Torn is kind of a problem. I just don't want them to get like a speed advantage on me again. Okay. That's actually huge. Fuck, I could have literally just started setting up on that fucker. Okay. So they're probably gonna go for Tailwind, right? My play is actually just go for Parting Shot and then substitute. They'll get punished either way. Because either they'll let me keep the sub up and I can go for Cosmic Power plus like a Sludge Bomb and murder the next turn, or they'll go for Tailwind, and I can weaken. Like, the Landorus will either way be weakened, because I refuse to believe they're going to Sludge Bomb this. I think they're actually going to go for the Landorus, which I'm fine with. No, they go for the Instant. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm going to Sludge Bomb the Torn. Fuck it. I think I lose. I think I definitely lose. Ugh. I mean, at the very least, I didn't let Ogre get next to this. That could have been really bad. They definitely have Ogre, though. Fuck. Yeah, I don't think I can win this. I need, like, a double Protect in to get really fucking lucky. And even then, I don't think I can win this, because that's probably a Scarf Ogre. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna look for another game in the meantime. I don't think I played that super well. I think, frankly, Landorus also wasn't the best matchup for me. But even still, like, I could have played it around it a bit better. Like, I had lines. I had a turn. Turn could have been decent here. Okay, Groudon. Groudon is fine. Actually, this is a pretty fine matchup, I'll be honest. We're gonna go for, I think, definitely Incineroar and Torn. We're gonna go for the probably the Urshifu and then a turn in the back. I feel like a turn is fine here. It's not terrible here, yeah. I can make that work. Oh, they're gonna hit timer. Holy shit. And they're Scarfed Ogre, so, like, does it really fucking matter? Like, they're just gonna lock into a move. Actually, if they're Scarf Ogre, I'm just gonna lock. I'm gonna find out what they locked into. They're going for Earth Power and then Water Spout. Okay, yeah. So I need the double protect. They're probably Scarf Ogre though. Okay. I'm gonna fake out and Tailwind. They're gonna fake out my Incineroar, but I don't really have a better play to make for that. I'm just waiting to see if we could somehow manage the fucking kill. If we could get the double protect and, like, all that and just win this game. That'd be funny as shit. If I can, like, stall this out and then just murder it. I'd probably need a crit Earth Power to kill it. But, like, if they're gonna keep getting timed, maybe that works. Okay, we get Tailwind up. We're gonna go for Surging Strikes, and I'm gonna go for Rain Dance and just murder the ground on. If they're, like, Defensive Terra, then boohoo. Can I get a double protect? That'd be really funny. It'd punish for the Water Spout lock into Scarf with timer. Oh shit, we got it. Hold on. This is winnable. Suddenly this is winnable. Yeah, so Tailwind's gone. Can I just kill them? Okay. I'm gonna go for a Surging Strikes into the Mienshao. And I'm gonna go for a Bleak Windstorm here. If they switch out, I could just go for Rain Dance the next turn. But I kinda wanna just kill that Mienshao. If they stay in with Wake, that's fine. Oh yeah, Ogre fucking chewed that. Okay, never mind. Okay. So Mienshao is gonna drop. I'll probably have to trade Urshifu, but I'm kind of fine with that at this point. Because this is much more manageable. I'll Cosmic Power on this, and then I'll go for Bleak Wind, because that's a decent sequence for me. I'll definitely go for Protect, for sure. But, like, getting a turn already set up is gonna be huge, because that might actually help a lot with stalling out Groudon. Because at that point, it just turns into, like, a crit matchup, which I'm okay with that. I'm very much okay with that. Okay, they're going into Groudon already. Holy shit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Because I'm just going to go for another Cosmic Power, and then I'm going to go for a Bleak Wind here. Well, actually, no, I'm going to go for a Tailwind. No, I'll go for a... Do I think I can take this on? I think I can. I'll go for a Sludge Bomb, and I'll go for a Rain Dance. Also let on the Wake immediately. Perfect, okay. That's huge. Precipice. Oh, holy fuck, that shoes. That fucking shoes. What the fuck? This mon is gross. This mon is uncompetitive. I'll go for Recover and Bleak Wind, and I'll just claim my kills. Shit. That's not good. That's not good. I think we still have pace, to be fair, but, like, that's not good at all. Okay, thank fuck. We still manage. Okay. So, I definitely need to go for another Recover and a Tailwind here. Because that way I can still keep my advantage on Flutter Mane. If I went for Precipice, I think I'm fine. Okay. Oh, even better. Even better. I'll Sludge Bomb and Bleak Wind. Because I can kill the Flutter Mane now. Oh, never mind. We don't kill the Flutter Mane. Fuck. Okay, well. I'm gonna just murder the Groudon. Fuck it. Bye-bye, Groudon. And I'll kill the Flutter Mane. I'll definitely take that. That's so fucking funny. I didn't think that would happen. But, like, Precipice is a shit move anyway. So we'll take that. Even people who love using Groudon fucking do not like Precipice, so I will take that. I feel bad for my opponent, but, like, Listen, I've been here too long. I've been here too long. I've been sucking at the game for too long, playing with teams that I have no business slattering with because these Pokemon fucking suck. The things I do for you guys. Okay. I'm sorry, this is actually the things I do for me. We have final 3, the Gen 9 Legend. Well, sorry, no, Terapagos and then the horses. On to the final 3. I cannot imagine these will take me more than like 20 minutes. Fuck, what's actually stopping me? 31 speed IVs from its event. Oh, motherfucker. That is fucking Christ. Okay. Alright, well. This is fine. Okay. So, we're going to go with Incineroar, Terapagos, Comfey. And... do we need Rillaboom? I feel like I just go with their Shifu. We go with their Shifu. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. This should be fine. This should be fine. I just need to concentrate for a little bit longer. And I can go to sleep. 3 more Pokemon now. 3 more Pokemon. And then we're out of here. Thank fuck. Okay. So, they're definitely gonna lead off with like Incin. I feel like Incin A9 is fine for them. They might go with like Ogerpon. Or Shifu Rillaboom. That was not the lead I was expecting, but this is a very fine lead for that lead. Okay. I'm just gonna fake out the Urshifu and go for Calm Mind. Just to be safe. No, I can't actually burn the Terra. I forgot I gotta play this Pokemon right. I'll go for Calm Mind here. Let's see. I'm just gonna go right into Comfey, actually. That's a way better play, and then I go for Calm Mind here. Because they're gonna fake out for sure. Fake out and Wicked Blow. Yep, okay, perfect. They fake out there, and then they're gonna Wicked Blow. That's fine. We're gonna Calm Mind still, and I can Drain and Kiss this really quickly. And then that plus Protect will be huge. I'm definitely gonna go for Draining Kiss here. I think actually just going for Floral Healing will probably be better. I go for Floral Healing and then Terra Starstorm. That'll probably be a way better click actually, because that's definitely a Sasha Shifu and I can kill it on the next turn. And this is probably the way I actually go about doing that for the record, because there's no way in hell Shifu kills me from here. Especially with this fucking measly spread. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This is the way I kill it, for sure. Because otherwise I would not have killed it. But that Urshifu is now down to Sash. That is great. I can then proceed to go for Draining Kiss. And I can go for a Protect. I could let my left... well, no, not Covert Cloak. But I can go for Draining Kiss. And I can go for Calm Mind. Because they're definitely going to go for Wood Hammer on Rillaboom. Actually, no. I just go for Draining Kiss in Terra Starstorm. Because this Mon still is fine. I'm going to go for Protect, actually. I should go for Trick Room next turn with this. Okay. This is fine. They're going for Horsepower anyway. Fucking weak. That's a weak move. Incineroar? Okay, perfect. This is actually huge, because I'm just going to proceed to go for a... I'm going to go for a Floral Healing, because I'm faster. And then I'm going to go for Starstorm. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, this is huge. Thankfully, that goes before Fake Out, and they can't Fake Out this because we're Covert Cloak. Shoutouts to Faye for stealing from a smarter player than I am. Faye is the GOAT. I'm gonna go for Starstorm and I'm gonna go for the Trick Room. Because if they go for Protect, I actually win the game off of that. And if they don't go for Protect, that's fine. But they can no longer fake out my Terapagos. And at this point, I've already basically won. Because their team is in range now of the turtle. Turtle time. Okay, this is whatever. I'll just go for Floral Healing. Does this bypass Protect? It doesn't say. I mean, honestly, fuck it. I'll just go for a dual Protect and an Floral Healing on the next turn. There's no reason not to. And then there. Now I have one. They can't beat that anymore. Alright, Turtle was easy. Turtle was so fucking easy. I didn't even need anything past, like, Incineroar, Comfey, and Turtle. Comfey of all things. Comfey is such a good partner for this one. Comfey will probably be meta because of this Pokemon, which is kind of like an insane thing to think about. Because I cannot think of a format where Comfey was ever like meta before. But the turtle actually like in single restricted VGC makes this like a really fucking good Pokemon. Like an insanely good Pokemon. And it's probably one of the best partners for this besides like Incineroar. But it is kind of insane. This mon is a fucking insane thing. Like I thought the turtle might be like okay, but like holy shit, this is like better than Miraidon and Koraidon, which is insane to think about because I did not think this mon would be that good. But I'm impressed. I'm fully impressed with this thing. This thing is broken. Turtle is done. to kill the Gambit at this point. The Gambit is the thing that's losing me the game. Otherwise, I'm kind of okay. This Kali is fucking dumb though. Even if albeit I probably didn't play it the most optimally, but like even still, like it's Mon fucking Ransacks. I should have probably been a little bit more thoughtful of the Zorak, but like this is still a free game. Still a free game. Okay, and then we're gonna click Astral Barrage, and I'm gonna click Faint just to guarantee that it goes off. They will not stop me. They will never stop me from clicking this, and they're gonna lose. Because this Mon is just that broken. Like I play this game really carelessly, and I still fucking ransacked. The game is just, this Mon warps the game, I would argue, especially with Terra. And this is like the shitty Terra too. It's just like, it's the Terra that no one preps for. So like, it just kicks ass. But we have one more Mon to go over. And then we can finally end the fucking stream. We'll put this one right here. So that way then my face cam doesn't block it. We have one final pony. This should be a very quick game. I kind of want to put Blood Moon on the team, I can't lie, because Blood Moon, I've seen it on a lot of the other Ice Force teams. It looks like it does good, but like this is still a broken team, to be fair. Perfect. Okay. What's our rating? 1230. That's not bad. It's better than I thought it would be at this point. Urshifu for Rig for sure. We'll go with actually what stops you from leading for Rig Kali and then going with the Shifu backline and Incineroar backline. Actually, I go with Ogerpon, not Incineroar. Indeedee, perfect. Okay. Indeedee and Como. That's fine. I'm just gonna go for... I'm honestly just gonna go for Helping Hand and Glacial Lance. I don't even think there's a reason to go for anything else. like they have no... the defensive counterplay is just unironically defensive Terra. I'm so fine with this, because they're probably gonna Trick Room to get around it, or like Heal Pulse. I'm fine either way. Imprison. Okay, that's still fine. I'm gonna murder the Indeedee real quick. That Como is also basically dead. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Fuck it, yeah, I'm just gonna Glacial Lance. Because I don't think that kills both my Pokemon. It doesn't even kill the Calyrex. Oh, that's fucking great. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for Trick Room here. And I'll just go into Ogerpon. Lequin, sure, that's fine. They're gonna heal me back up. Okay. This is fine. I'm gonna go for Detect here. And I'm gonna go for the... They're definitely choice. So I'm gonna go for... I think I might be bulky. I'm gonna go for Horn Leech. Just to be sure. Oh shit, I'm like the fastest Mon on the field. Okay. Well, good game. Because they definitely don't beat me now. Because if that's the fastest Mon on the field... yeah, they forfeit. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Ice Pony ransacked. How fast was my Ogerpon, out of curiosity? Just before I end this stream, how fast was the Ogerpon? Because I forget how fast it was. It was faster than Urshifu. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, solid. 7.5 hours, and we finally finished. Let me add the Calyrex to the icon layout, just so I can have it up here. 898. We're gonna go with Ice Rider. There we go. And we did it! Yay, we did it. Woohoo! Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Like and subscribe. Consider becoming a member. I'll see you guys probably... I'll probably have videos returning to this channel on Monday. Just so I can take a little bit of time off of battling after 7.5 hours of it. And I have to also edit that video because Kurt's sick this week. So I have to record and edit it, and that's gonna be like a long video to go through. So there will probably be videos back on the channel on Monday. But I'll see you guys then. Bye!